This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, 4 E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Good morning. Working that all traffic goes through the net control station, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. I am located in Hudson, New Hampshire. My name is Jim, Japan, India, Mike. We're not a traffic net, but a service net. So if you have traffic, I'll list it. But other than that, I will not do anything with your traffic, either here or after the net, after I'm done with my shift to the net. Let's see. We have a website. It's ecars7255.com. You can go there to find out everything you ever wanted to know about e-cars. If you missed what I said, just search for 7.255, and that's the easiest way to find us and the quickest way to find us on the web. You need not be a member to check into e-cars. Mobiles have a priority. That's what we're here for. And let's see. If you want to become a member, the way to do that is to go to ecars7255.com, and there you will find anything, the information on how to become a member. If you would like to become an NCS operator, please contact me, and on several places in the website, so you can find me either way. All right, let's see. I still got a bit of coffee left here. Let's kick open the doors and find out what the heck's going on this morning. This is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, K1MQ, and this is e-cars. E-cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, 4 e-cars.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Hey, good morning there, Antimo. How's everything with you this morning?
Good morning, Jim. Good morning. The snow's starting. Be some. But you.
And I know it is warm out, and that's a good thing, I guess. And the snow here is mostly melted, and that's a good thing, I think. And my car is out for inspection, and I should get it back today, I hope. I guess that's pretty much everything that's here. Over.
Speaking of cars, I can't wait to get. So. But
I'm sorry?
The antenna there, you said you had put some weights on.
No, I haven't raised it up yet. That's once I get a couple of things straightened out. At Hamcation, and well, my phone, the cell phone died down there too. So I'm struggling with technology, and have been for the last 2 days, trying to get things set back up so that I actually can operate the way I normally do. Over.
Yeah, I think maybe we're relying too much on that technology. Yeah, well, I hope everything works out good for you, buddy. I hope everything works out good. I mean, we need you in the air, and those tools come in handy there. Over.
Now, roger that. Well, you know, if I can't get, the computer, I have one that's working, and I'm able to log stuff and do those jobs, so that's a good thing. I'm able to do that. The phone, I got a replacement device, and something's wrong with the activation, and we got to fight that. I'm just trying to restore one of the other computers that the computer that I had down there that I usually use to run the station. But if I can't get it back, I have another computer sitting here, and that's what we're using now. So it's, you know, things happen, and we'll figure it out one way or another.
Well, what'd you do? Did you leave it down in Orlando? Or, I don't know, are you going to get it back, or is it gone?
It stopped working, and I discovered that it's an OS loading problem, and I thought I had resolved it. It now boots and everything else, but it's not behaving the way I want it to, so I got to back out the way and go back to where I was. And I think if I go back to where it'll be normal. It was having problems with the boot block, and I couldn't find a quick way to fix it. And I was getting frustrated down there, so I took a bad approach and screwed things up a little bit.
Well, it seems like you have quite a bit of knowledge on it when it comes to computers and cell phones. I'm watching a digital world, you know, in a digital world. So, you know, as far as like amateur radio, electronics, I'm okay, comfortable with that. But you know, give me a computer, I can turn it on, I can log on, I can search. But that's about as far as I go. I mean, I can't read none of the programmings. I don't know what that bit stuff means inside there. Some screens come on. A computer guy down the road, he fixes it up for me every now and then. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I spent most of my days working somewhere. I'm not as bright as a lot of guys are, but I also know my way around well enough to get myself in trouble and generally out of it.
Yeah, okay, that's good to hear. Well, as far as the hardware part, I'm okay with that, but it's that stuff. I don't know what any when I go to. I don't even look at it anymore. Every time I look at it, I get a headache. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Well, yeah, well, I did work as a sort of a programmer for a while. I did some programming, and I tested software for a while, but mostly not the Unix world. So we're more of a Unix user, or know more about Unix. Well, I've been working. I've had a Windows system since Windows first came out, so I do know my way around well enough to get myself into trouble and out of it most of the. systems keep on changing, and I do less and less and less for a living. Well, I don't do anything of it for a living. I do less and less and less of the maintenance of it. The more I need to go back and they used to. Anyhow, Anthony, I better cut this out and get just to run e-cars. Over.
Yeah, okay, buddy. You know what? I wish I took better knowledge in computers. I mean, that's where the future is. Everything's running on computers, and I got a feeling in a few more years they're going to be teaching themselves, and they're probably going to get smarter than us. By that time, I'll probably be 6 feet under, anyways. But okay, Jim, we'll let you go. I got to take my dad shopping tomorrow morning, so I won't be able to talk to you then. So we'll catch you next week there. Over.
All right, we'll catch you next week. Anthony, always a pleasure. Hopefully soon you can get that car out of storage, and I'll get mine back to running, and we'll see if we can start talking about those things. Anyhow, because I know I got to do some work to get it back up, but we can get that back, I'm sure. Anyhow, 7 degrees to you. Have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. 7-3.
Adios, amigo. Adios.
Okay, that was VA3 IBC Anthem, Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the roster, and he's about 425 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire, and this is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Sorry about that. I'm right through an error for a little bit, but this is E-Cars, and I'm looking for check-in. E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ.
Uniform.
Oh boy, I'll tell you there, Jim, I don't think I've heard you that week in a very long time. How are you doing?
Pretty good. But you say I was weak, or how was my signal again?
You're a bit on the weak side this morning. I'm not sure what the band's doing yet, but you're not your usual brisk and crisp self. Over.
This morning, I think the noise level is about almost an S7 here. So it's not real good for communications. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, hey, my noise level's down quite a good bit from what it was yesterday. I figured out what the heck was causing my noise level yesterday. It was what I thought it was, the power supply. Cheap computer I bought, and it was causing interference, and I just happened to have a power supply laying around here that I grabbed out of my box of power supplies and plugged it in, and the noise went away, and the computer started and back in business.
Yeah, roger that. So right now I just went out and got the garbage can. It says it's 53 degrees out there with cloud with rain on the way. I had a heavy coat on it. It felt a lot colder than 53. But that's what the computer says, 53 degrees. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I don't know. I haven't looked at the thermometer yet this morning when I was out. What time was it? When it was 1:30, something like that. It felt pretty warm out there at that time, and I'm sure that it feels pretty warm out there now. Except that it's supposed to be a cold. There's supposed to be a breeze going.
Yeah, roger that. It's got a little windy here also. So I guess we're going to have a mess tonight and tomorrow with that. It's going to start raining, and then later today the temperature's going to drop, and overnight it's going to below freezing. So it should be pretty slippery in the morning, probably be ice everywhere. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Bunch of rain before anything else happens, so we'll see. Crap, I don't believe the weatherman anymore. I like to throw him. And do something fun anyhow. It's a little warm out there. Maybe you can go out there and poke around a little bit and see how the weather is. 7-3 to you, Jim.
Roger that, Jim. You have a good day also. I think I'm going to stay in. There's still too much. There's still got a lot of snow on the ground, and there's water all over the place. So I think I'll just stay in today. So have a good day, Jim. 73.
73. And let's see. That was WAPU Jim, Niles, Ohio. All right, on the Pennsylvania-Ohio border. He is 8344 on the lifetime roster, and I haven't checked him in yet, so I don't know that. He's about 500 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-in for E-Cars.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Hey, there he is. Jim, how the heck are you, my friend?
Good morning, Jim, and everyone else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we have a balmy 57 degrees here this morning. We got a barometer holding at 29. Get rain outside of that. All is well here at the Clay Mill. Jim, how are you doing up there in New Hampshire this morning? Over.
I'm doing good. Still struggling with recovering from all my heartaches and problems while I was down in Florida. The computer broke, and so we're still trying to recover from that. But we're making progress, a little bit slow.
Roger that. You sound like you got more trouble than a run-over dog. Over.
Roger that. I'm busier than a one-armed paper hanger trying to figure out what the heck I got to do.
Roger that. My money's on you, though. I'm betting you're going to get it squared away, though. Anyway, what's happening this morning? Over.
Yeah, not much. You know, the weather's kind of nice here, and it's supposed to be warm. I figured out a couple of things, and on the computer, and I think we'll wrestle her down. And the SP200 that I paid $100 for has been sitting here pouring along and running at about I'll tell you what, this is the most powerful SP200 I think I've ever had. It runs right around 600 watts all day long.
Roger that. Now, is that 600 watts on sideband, or is that key down 600 watts? Over.
That's 600 watts on voice peaks on sideband.
Roger that. That's great, man. That's great. Yeah, this one I've got here, I've got one of them. I'm going to have to get me a transformer. I was running the net here, I don't know, it's been a week or maybe 2 weeks ago. I'm on the 7300 today. But the other one that's on the FTD X10, I started smelling something. It's that sticky electrical smell. ready to go. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, been there, done that. Woo-wee. I hate that.
I do too. I didn't let the smoke out of it, but I think it had a big sledgehammer in there pounding on it trying to get out over.
Yeah. Well, I been there, done that. Sure hope I don't wind up with any of that happen.
Tim down there in Annapolis, he says he's got an SB200 sitting down there. He said it's functional, so maybe if he don't want to hold cannibalize the transformer out of it, how he just use it and then use the one I got here for parts. So we'll see what happens. I haven't heard back from him yet, but I'm in not dire straits. Hey, if I have to, I'll run the net on 100 watts over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you got 2 amps, right? Only one of them's giving you trouble, so go back to only having one and flip the switch between the two or something. I don't know. I'm sure you got the technology down there to manage to accomplish that. I think somewhere I think I heard that. I think there's another manufacturer that sells. Worst comes to worse, I saw something I thought about grabbing while I was down in Florida, but it was too big to carry home. I saw 2100, I think is the number on the two 572B Yaesu amplifier. It was for cheap money for parts, and I was thinking about grabbing that because transformers got to be damn close.
Yeah, I wouldn't think there'd be a whole lot of difference in them transformers. I know I really hated to see this one go because it was it found tight. The primary voltage on it was about 2400 volts, and I noticed one day that it started dipping. It was down around 2100. Low voltage on your input power, your output power findings on that transformer will reflect your primary. So I thought, and then that morning I smelled that little sickening putrid odor. I thought, here we go.
Yeah, that's what happened to the old HT, whatever the heck that thing was, 43 that I blew up the transformer on. I lost the transformer on it, and it just was. The time and the old chassis and the back end of that particular amplifier is built like a brick crap house. So I was thinking if I could back that amplifier out of the mess that's left, because that's a hefty. The output high filter and stuff is pretty nice on that thing. It's pretty hefty. Anyhow, Jim, I better get busy. This rag chewing's going to get me in trouble. Can't say Bob's going to fire me, but maybe. My friend, and we'll talk to you at 8:45.
Roger that. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you in a few moments. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening, Jim.
All right, 7-3 to you, my friend, and we'll talk to you in a few. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is E-Cars. E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1M, Kill, for 1 Mike, Quebec.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo.
Delta Mike Bravo. Shot yesterday and boy, I'm going to do something about this memory because I should be able to remember who you are one day to the next. Over.
Well, the name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm sure I'm not very loud, but we're doing our best for right now. We're getting a 200-watt radio soon. But Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, Dave in Syracuse. We've got 49 degrees and it's raining. But
I took it raining out there, Dave. Yeah, I pulled you up and immediately came up with all the correct information. And I'll see yesterday, it sounded good this morning, and definitely no problems copying you. The 100 watts is doing sufficiently fine, my friend. Over.
Oh, Roger, Roger. That's good. The band is being cooperative because they've got 300 feet of coax between here and the antenna, so we're losing quite a bit, but we're working on tuning it up as much as we can.
Oh, Roger that, Roger that. You have a good one. When does the new rig roll in? Over.
Well, I'll tell you, myself and my friend that got it for me, we had COVID about a month ago now. So we're both fighting with this fatigue thing after the COVID. As soon as we feel a little bit better, then it'll be over.
Oh boy, sorry to hear about the COVID. Glad to hear you're recovering, but glad that things are on the mend and you're improving. I always like to hear that people come back from that because, boy, I sure don't wish that on anybody, and I haven't had it. Knock wood somewhere. I think that's particle board or something. I think it's something that resembles wood anyhow, and that I don't get it. Get all 3 vaccines, and we're praying for the best. I know the vaccine don't make a heck of a lot of difference sometimes. Over.
Well, I'll tell you, I had three shots. I had a flu shot, and I got it. But because I had all those shots, I'm still talking to you. I spent a couple days in ICU up at upstate in Syracuse. But that was a month ago. We're still talking to you. On the other hand, my wife didn't have any vaccination, and she didn't catch anything from me. And my best friend, who had all the vaccines I had, he also didn't catch anything. So I don't know who he did, but he survived. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. Well, congratulations to you. That's absolutely great.
I also have all sorts of conditions.
You recovered? Sorry to hear you had to spend a couple of days in
this disease, but somewhere we got it. But I can't believe I didn't spread it to anybody else. And we're good.
Spent a couple of days in the hospital. At the same time that he got it, his girlfriend got it, and she passed.
Yeah, that's bad. When I was in ICU, there were 2 kids next to me, a 26 and a 24-year-old, that did not make it.
I kind of felt this feel really bad for him. Dating on and off for a while now, but sounds like it's starting to get serious, and then this has to happen. He's, I guess, doing the best he can to recover from that. And healthy at home and doing well as far as COVID is concerned. Anyhow, David, better get running here. Good to hear you this morning. Good sounding signal. No problems copying you. Don't need much more power than what you got. And, make sure that somebody checks out I think you told me yesterday, you got to be careful with the defibrillator there. make sure somebody checks out the RF quantity on the inside of the shack there. It's down below acceptable level. Or you could wrap yourself in aluminum foil and hope for the best. 7-3, Dan.
We already do that. 7-3, have a great day. Thanks for being here.
All right, Dave. Thanks a lot for stopping by. And good that you have a sense of humor about it all. That's K2 DMB. He's up in Liverpool, New York. 20997 on the lifetime roster, and that's about 250 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ.
November 8 Delta, Oscar Delta.
Hey, there he is. Yet another Jim. How's everything with you, Jim?
Probably better than I deserve. Good morning, Jim. 8243 Warren, Ohio, where it's preparing to rain for the next about 12 hours. That'll wash the rest of the snow off. We've still got maybe in places we've got 4 foot piled up, but in level spots, we've got about 4 or 5 inches left that needs to be gone, and it looks like we got a lot of flood warnings up, serious flood warnings for the downtown area. Places that haven't flooded for about 20 years are predicted to flood, so we'll see what that brings. That'll give somebody something to talk about, and they're in locations like parks and that won't really affect anything. So that's what's going on here. Where you been? Any DOD?
Oh, well, last week I was down in Fort Lauderdale for Hamcation, and I had a good time down there, but also seemed to kill an awful lot of my electronic devices that I took down with me. So we're still recovering from that. My phone died, and one of the laptops that I took down there that I usually update all the net stuff with, it died. So I'm trying to recover from all of that misfortune down there. Over.
Yeah, okay. Wow, that's too bad. Sorry to hear that. No, breaking in a new weather station here. Mine was about 5 years old, and it stopped reporting outside temperature and humidity. Still reported the wind speed and wind direction and all the other stuff that was internal to the display unit, but so I got a new one, and man, it reports all kinds of stuff I don't even need to know, but it's pretty neat, so we're playing with that. And that's about all that's going on here. You're sounding really good. I mean, you're about 20 over here in Warren, Ohio, just wiping out the foreign broadcast. That's about it for now, Jim. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. NJ2US, Warren, Ohio.
Oh, before you run out of there, what kind of a weather station did you get? There were some people asking about weather stations a while back and trying to figure out what to replace theirs with. What kind did you get?
I got the ambient weather. I've had theirs for several years and had good luck with it. The thing I like the most about it is it goes on, it's easily to set up for the Wi-Fi, reports to 3 different services and everything, and I can view it while we're gone, and I've got a spill sensor or a leak detector that I put down under the hot water heater in that area in the train room. I know if I'm getting a leak, I can keep an eye on that while I'm gone and things like that. So I'm sure the others do it, but I'm familiar with ambient, and I've always had good luck with them, so that's what I stuck with. Over.
Okay, real good, real good. Well, I bought an AccuRate, I'm sorry, for down at the house in PA, and it seems to work pretty good so far. So far, so good. I've got, like you said, I've got a sensor for water down in the crawl space to find out if the sump pump dies, and I've got, I was having refrigerator trouble, so I bought a couple of temperature sensors, and I had them inside the refrigerator trying to follow what the heck was going on with the refrigerator, and then the outside weather station. And I didn't try to connect it up to any of the services. I probably should, because it's not that hard. It was easy. It was very, very easy to hook up and get the information on my phone, which I really, really liked. It's so easy. It's pathetic. So since I already have the thermostat and everything else on my phone, that just added a really easy way to look at things. Anyhow, Jim, thanks for the information. Appreciate it. I'm going to stay with the one I got because it isn't that old. It's only a year old, but hopefully it continues to work, and hopefully yours is as well. It sounds like you know that one well, so that's probably the way to go. I think I would agree with that. 7-3 there, Jim.
Okay, well, I looked at AccuRate. I think they're made by the same company. They're just almost identical in the things they do and the way they do it. So I seriously looked at it because of the price point difference, but I just went ahead and stuck with this. But you've got a good one, I think. 73s for now, NADOD.
All right, 7-3, and we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. That's NADOD Jim in Warren, Ohio, 8243 on the lifetime roster. And Warren, Ohio is about 500 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
WB1, NBC.
Hey, Harry, on the other side of the river. How's the cool side of the river doing?
Oh, no, it can't be as good as the right side of the river. Come on, let's get serious here. It's 50 degrees, boy. We're going to see 60, buddy. So 61 now. So I will get out and get my steps outside today and get lots of vitamin D and all that other great stuff. And I can't wait. How are you doing this morning, sir?
Yeah, doing great. Doing great. Car's in for their inspection. It's supposed to be done today, I hope. It didn't need anything major. And we're still trying to recover computer systems here and phones and et cetera, but we're well on the way of that progress, and I guess life is good. If I can get all the rest of this garbage out of the way, I'm going to go outside and try to pull the antenna up a little higher where the heck it belongs. It's down quite a few feet from where it should be, and I may have to add some window weights to the system that keeps it up in the air. It just doesn't seem like I have enough weight out there. But we'll see. Anyhow, Harry, that's what's up. Good to hear you last night, and always good to hear you, and good to hear you here. Over.
Yeah, you heard me the night before. I didn't get on last night. I was cooking, so I can't do two things at once. But I hope to be on tonight. Things should be kind of quiet, and she should be late getting home, too. Always nice on 75, and it's always nice to hear you. I like that the interfering station is very low today for me, and I can hear you perfectly well, and it's a pleasure being on 40. So you have a great day, Jim. Get your stuff done. I might actually bump over one of my wires is kind of caught on the edge of my right side of my Cobra there, so I'm going to try to knock that free on the off the tree. So that's what I'm up to today. 73 to you, WB1ABC, I'm out.
All right, 73 to you, Harry. Okay, I thought you were in last night. I don't know why. But there was a good crowd in there last night. I was only, 3/4 paying attention because I was doing something else at the same time. And that means that I can't do two things at once either. Hopefully whatever you made for dinner turned out good. I'm sure it did, because the cook that you are. And we'll talk to you possibly tonight. If not, we'll talk to you soon. I'm sure of that. 7-3. That was all right. Boy, I didn't even attempt to log in. What the heck am I doing? That's an easy one. Again, anyhow. Nashua, New Hampshire. 10244 on the lifetime roster. And according to my mileage thing, which I don't necessarily believe that well, he's about 8 miles from here. That's probably a pretty good guesstimate. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is Incars.
K9ZU.
1 Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. K9ZU.
Wow, big list there. Let's see. We got KAK, THR, and ZU. KAK, you're first. Come on in.
Good morning. N1 KAK. I'm up here in Bradford, New Hampshire, just a little bit north of you there. And, wow, to be able to hear somebody that I might be able to work on 2 meters with my Yagi on 40 is kind of interesting. Good signal. You're 30 to 40 over up this way. We're East Car 10067, just sort of sitting at the computer trying to get work done and just sort of listening to 40 as I do it.
All right, Alan. Well, it's it's pretty good. I kind of like it when the band's short like this, and it's a lot more. It's a lot of fun when I can talk to some of the guys that are up here in New Hampshire and Vermont and down in Massachusetts and et cetera, because it's not often that you can manage to do that here on 40, and it sure does make for an awful lot of fun. Over.
Roger. I sure do agree. I've been a ham since '91, been an extra, been a general since 2000. So I've seen it once before, and it's going to be enjoyable to see it again. Other than that, go pick up everybody else. We'll be listening here. I have no other traffic. N1 KAK 73.
73, Alan. Thank you very much for swinging by this morning. Appreciate it. That's N1 KAK, Alan, in Bradford, New Hampshire, 10067 on the lifetime roster. Last time we had the pleasure of chatting with each other was back in that was in July of 2021, and I'm willing to bet that wasn't from this location. That it was from my portable location down in Pennsylvania. So it wasn't short skip at all. It was well within the landing zone of New Hampshire. Next on the list is THR. Vic, what's going on?
Hey, morning, Jim. WA4 THR Vic in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, where it is a remarkably changed 48 degrees. All the snow and ice is completely gone. But now it looks like we got some significant rain coming this afternoon, so I better go out and clean out the blocked culvert that we got from the freezes and this rain and the ice storm. But other than that, on a backup rig here today that I haven't used in a bit, an old Tech Paragon, and it seems to be working. You'll have to let me know from your end. Anyway, back to you, Jim. Hey, by the way, you and Jeff, whoever got the pictures, you ought to post up a little discussion about hamcation and post it on the website with the, or send it to Bob to be posted for that list of trips to various hamfests. WA4THR.
Now, those were all Jeff's pictures, and you're sounding good over here. About 10 over S9, and the audio sounds great to me. And you got to power the standby rig up every once in a while, fire up and blow the smoke off of it, make sure that things are happy on its side. So, it sounded good, Vic. Good to hear you. I'll talk to Jeff about that. When I went down there, rather bad circumstances. I went down there and my phone broke, stopped working, and I don't know why, but it was incapable of working for the whole trip down there. And and the computer that I took down there with me, the laptop also broke, and that's why Bob was acting net manager, and I really appreciate him doing that. Since my arrival back home, that's about all I've been doing, is trying to recover from broken crap from down there. So I didn't have any equipment to take any pictures with, so I didn't get any pictures, but Jeff did get some great ones, and we did have a good time. And maybe I can, Jeff and I can kind of report on what we saw and what we did, and how much fun it was down there. Over.
Yeah, it'd be good. Well, Bob and I always tried to write a little article about our trips to Dayton for the Hamvention, and you all ought to do that for Hamcation, since that's one of the places I've never been. I watched a video from one guy on YouTube who walked around and talked about what he was seeing and stuff. So, but it'd be interesting. Anyway, yeah, you get with Jeff. Maybe you two can write something together. Good to hear you this morning, Jim. Nice signal into eastern Pennsylvania. We'll catch you later. WA4THR.
All right, Vic. Pleasure's always mine. Thank you for swinging by. That's WA4THR. He is back control on Monday through Wednesday, 10 to 11. So you can go look for Vic a little later on. Well, no. Today's Thursday. I'm losing track of days here. You can look for Vic on the air from 10 to 11. And he has a great sounding signal out of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. He is 4760 on the lifetime roster, and about 300 miles from here. He is also our fearless leader as president, so we're very happy that he's with us. I'll say that. All right, now let's go down and pick up George. Wait a minute, that's not George. K9ZU. Yeah, it is George. I did have it right. George, come on in. What's going on down in Maryland today?
The last time I checked my ID, it's still me, K9ZU here. I was just looking at the real-time lightning map. There's a whole bunch of activity down southwest of here that I've been hearing on this frequency. It's going to be warmer here today, but I've been looking at the rain that's coming across Ohio, et cetera, and you're probably next, but I'm going to get it sometime today. Anyway, good morning, Jim. K9ZU.
Oh, yeah, we're supposed to get rain today at some point. I think it's supposed to be later in the day. It's supposed to be warm, which is a good thing. But I think we're gonna, gonna have some rainy weather and some warm weather, and make the rest of this pick and snow go away, and improve the looks of my backyard as far as I'm concerned. I'll take the mud versus the dirty snow. 7-3 George. Have a good weekend if we don't talk to you before, and enjoy the warm weather while it's here.
Yeah, I may need my galoshes, but what the heck. Anyway, 73, K9ZU.
All right, that was K9ZU, George, Brunswick, Maryland. 9045 on the lifetime roster, and 400 miles from here. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is Z-Cars.
WA2NAN.
And with Quebec, Charlie.
Okay, we got NAN, Quebec, Charlie. NAN, you came in first. Come on in.
Yeah, okay, good morning, Tim. My number is 21079. And the handle's Carry, Kilowatt Echo, Romeo Yankee, in Oswegatchie, New York, in the Adirondack foothills there. I've got 42 degrees this morning, heavy rain right now, and wind gusts up to 13, 14 miles an hour. And it's just plain nasty out there. Planned on heading out this morning, the wife and I, and do a little shopping, but we decided not to. I guess the parking lots where they had some snow there are all glare ice now, and that's not a good situation there for for people to walk around on. So we're going to skip it today and hang around the house here. But we did have some wind gusts overnight there that got up to about 35 miles an hour. And I guess the forecast today is heavy rain 100%, and then changing around 6 o'clock tonight to sleet and freezing rain, and then overnight until I think tomorrow afternoon around 3, we're supposed to get about 4 inches of ice and snow. So mixed bag here for the Adirondacks. Over.
Now, roger that. This is our first time contact. And Astoria, New York is what it says. You have a question for you there, Nan. It says here you're still a tech. That doesn't sound like it should be, right? Over?
No, I've been in advance for about 45 years.
Huh. Well, maybe I am the wrong person. Can you give me your call one more time?
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November, ECARS 21079.
Okay, had the wrong call in there, Terry. Sorry about that. Oscar gotcha. Whatever. I'm not even going to try. But it is first-time contact for me, and thank you very much for coming up and joining us this morning. Pleasure to meet you. What are you running for equipment there?
Well, I'm running an ICOM 7300 with the Ohio ICM microphone that's made for the ICOM. And an Ameritron 811, about 300 watts, out to a G5 RV.
Okay, well, pretty similar setup to what I have here. I'm running the 7300 and a Ohio mic. I don't know what the number is. How you like that? I should know, but I don't. And I can't see the box from here. And I can't find the number on it. And that goes into an old boat anchor, SP200. And it's doing quite well. I don't know why it's doing so well. It seems to be pretty healthy. Putting out about 600 watts, and that goes into a homebrew fan dipole that's up, I don't know. It's down quite a good bit. It's probably 25 feet up in the air right at the moment. So it's kind of on the low side carry, but the equipment's good, sounded good, and I'll tell you, it sure can't beat the 7300 as a rig. It's just beautiful sounding, and they just work. Over.
Yeah, I've had this about 2 years, and I love it. It always sounds good. I get good audio reports, and I like the features on it. And just seems to work well all the way around. And there are a few mods. If you go to the IC7300 user group, there are a few adjustments that can be made that will make it even better. And I've done a few of those. They're nothing internally, just software adjustments and settings. And since I've done that, the receive is a little quieter, and I've got things under control here. But yeah, I really like it there, and I'm on every day. I've been a member of the Graveyard Net there on 75 for probably 8, 9, 10 years, something like that. But I just was watching my lacrosse weather station here. We just got a wind gust of 30. Building shudder a little bit here. I have my shack in the back of my garage, and I've got a room here that's 10 by 18 that I built out here years and years ago, and electric heat and well insulated, and a nice little cupola here. But that last gust there just made the garage shudder a little. Over.
Oh boy. Well, hopefully that's not a harbinger of things to come for the heavy wind, and and that is here as well. Well, Kerry, got to let you run. I got to get back to what I'm supposed to be doing, which is running a net, and pick up the other guy that's sitting out there waiting on me, probably saying, a little more often here on 75 early in the morning.
Yeah, okay. Thank you for getting me in there. Stay safe and have a great day, and we'll catch up with you again. WA2.
I think I said here on 75. Should have been here on 40 on East Cars. Know where I am, sort of. 7.255 on your magical dial. And I never did welcome the Radio China folks in here, but I'm sure that they're hearing Radio China. I'm not this morning, so that's a good thing. Next on the list was Q something C or QC something. I'm not sure which one. I know I missed a letter out of there, but come on in.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I got Golf Bravo Whiskey. That wasn't exactly the station I was looking for, but we'll go ahead and pick you up, Keith. Not real strong this morning. What's you running QRP again? Okay, well, you're about an S3 to an S4, so you're down there quite a good bit. The noise level here is pretty low, but boy, if anything happens, you and I are going to lose each other immediately. So, Keith, good to hear you this morning. Thank you for stopping by. Don't know why you're so weak running 100 watts, because you got to be better than that, but sometimes that's what happens. Over?
Over, yep. Can't fool Mother Nature.
Некоторого течения или других серьезных повреждений. Делать монтаж нужно короткий несложный.
All right, Keith, I totally lost you at the end of that. I know you said something about antenna too, so anyhow, Keith, good luck. We'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure, and hopefully the band conditions improve a little bit for the two of us so we can chat a little better, because I know you have a better signal than that, or capable of having a better signal than that when the band's right. That's Keith, KC3GBW, Stewartstown, Pennsylvania, 30781 on the lifetime roster, about 350 miles from here. And this is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for, I thought there was a Quebec Charlie something, or with a Quebec Charlie in the call. You still there? Over? Okay, I guess not. Sorry about that. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for E-Cars.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
AK-118. Alpha Kilo 1 November Hotel.
Okay, and Alpha Kilo 1 November Hotel. Okay, we're going to take them in that order. CY, it's yours.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Name is Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango. E-Cars number 10434, 10434. Cranston, Rhode Island, 50 degrees. Mostly cloudy and big rainstorm heading in our way tonight. Back to net.
Well, I think we're going to enjoy the same thing there, Scott. The same that the night I think we're supposed to get tonight. Let's see, when the holy mackerel-andy, that goes way back. I'm not even sure that was my entry in the logbook. for you in the log books. That may have been before I got this log, because it was partially pre-populated. Hopefully everything's been all right with you. No problems up there, and life is, or down there, life is good. Over.
Yep, no, all is good, and just waiting for the tulips and daffodils to pop up through the ground, and then we know we're home free, hopefully, from there. Besides that, yep, we just have to wait, I guess. Enjoy the day, be safe, talk again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, thanks for the net control, and you're a 20 over, nice audio into Rhode Island. Back to net.
All right, pretty amazing there, Scott. Band is pretty short. That's I kind of like it when it's like this, because don't get conditions like this often. So it's quite great when this happens. And 7:3 to you. Have a great day, and if we don't talk to you again tomorrow, have a great weekend. That's N1XCY Scott. He's in Cranston, Connecticut. 10434 on a lifetime roster, and we'll call it 75 miles from here. Boy, that's definitely short conditions, and I bet you that I think it was AC1NH. I didn't write down the beginning of your call. I know you gave it to me, and I know I repeated it, but generally don't write things down like that. But come on in.
Okay, were you referring to Alpha Kilo 1 November Hotel? Over.
Yeah, I was calling you, but I don't have your prefix quite correct, I don't think. Anyhow, yeah, I was calling you. Over.
Okay, the prefix is Alpha Kilo 1 November Hotel. There's the whole call. It's Alpha Kilo. Name is Conrad. ECAR's number is 10153 up here in Tilton, New Hampshire. Good morning all around. A good net. Not much happening here. Weather-wise, net's fine with me. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, Conrad, I don't think it's going to stay like that. Good signal down here into Hudson, New Hampshire, and it just goes to show you how short the conditions are, because I can assure you that normally here on 40 at this time of the day, I would not be talking to you. That's for sure. And this is a first-time contact for me. I've not chatted with you before. We do have an AE1NH that lives here in Hudson, but the first-time contact for you at 50 miles away, I'd say that band conditions are short today. Over.
Oh, affirmative. Yeah, very good. Very good on the Alpha Echo 1 November Hotel. How about that? I've only had the call since last summer, but anyway, very good. Yeah, weather changes coming in. At least we won't have to shovel it. I enjoy shoveling sunshine more than anything else. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Roger that. Well, it ain't over yet. I'm sure of that. And I'm sure we both know that it's that we have a little more winter left in the bag there that we're going to be sure to get in the upcoming days. So, Conrad, we're not out of the woods yet, but I'm sure we're getting there. Over.
Affirmative. Okay, well, it's nice making the contact on the short, I guess you'd call it a short trip or something, but sounds good. And you got a good 5-9 up here in the Tilton. 7-3 for now. AK1H clear.
All right, Conrad, 7-3. Have a great weekend if we don't talk to you tomorrow. And pleasure, definitely a pleasure meeting you here. If you hear me here on the air, please do feel free to jump in and say hello. That's AK1NH, Conrad, Tilton, New Hampshire, at 10158 on the lifetime roster, and he's about 50 miles from here. So, and right up the road, a little a little north of here, but good sounding signal this morning. Short band conditions like that. All right, this is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm K1MQ, looking forward to check-ins.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Wow, another good short one. Hey, Joe, how's everything with you down there in Agawam?
Everything's fine. My antenna's on the ground. I'm getting ready for 60-mile-an-hour winds later, so I just dropped the G5 RV and it's on the ground. So if you can hear me, that's a miracle. Over.
You're 10 over S9, Joe. 10 over S9.
So it doesn't even have to be in the air. Anyway, good morning to you. This is NA1X. The name is Joe from Agawam, Massachusetts. And I have an E-Cars number of 10099. And you are also 10 over 9.
I see that antenna on the ground. Well, it must be that NBIS thing that everybody talks about. Low antenna and high angle of radiation, and works real good on short distance. I guess that's what the magic must be, because Joe, as you and I both know, you're not that far away from me. Over.
Yes, sir, Roger on that. It's good enough to be able to get onto E-Cars. One contact a day is all that's really required, so I did it.
Well, we don't require it, but we sure do enjoy hearing from you, Joe. Good sounding signal as always, and we're gonna. Well, I was gonna straighten up I was gonna pull up the antenna a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't do that because whatever you get, I'm also gonna get for weather. And I think I did hear something about some interesting weather on its way, wind and etc. So I guess I better not make plans of pulling the antenna up any higher. But it does have the capability of falling on its own. So as the trees swing and sway, it keeps on dropping down closer to the ground. The weights aren't quite strong enough to pull it back up, so it goes down to the ground a little bit, and periodically I got to go out there and yank on the ropes and pull it up and wait for the next windstorm. Joe, always my pleasure. Good to hear you this morning. I sure hope we get a chance to talk to you again real soon. I love the short band conditions when you and I can chat with each other. And like I said, always a pleasure. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3 to you, sir. And actually, that doesn't start until about 11 o'clock tonight, until 7 o'clock tomorrow morning, basically. And it'll probably be 25 to 35 miles an hour winds with gusts up to 55 to 60. So we'll see what happens. Have a good day at 7-3. NA1X is now clear.
All right, 7-3, Joe. Always a pleasure. That's NA1X, Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts. Wait, a guy on commenting on audio and helping you improve your audio. He's very good at that. And I appreciate all of his help helping me out here. And he is 1099 on the roster, and we're going to call it 75 miles from here in Hudson. So good short band conditions today. The last three contacts have been under 100 miles. Give you an indication of what's going on with the band. This is K1MQ for E-Cars. E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ for E-Cars. cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec for E-Cars.
Людям, которые сильно хотят, рекомендуем обязательно обратиться к врачу. На самом деле, очень нездравствует и небольшой сигнал. Четвертое, прямой жизни. Эти женщины вроде семьи, и порой бывает сильное нажимает исходом, как имеет. И физически активность или наоборот, именно это самое выходное. Ведь занятие спортом можно быть видно.
E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ.
Alpha Bravo 1, Zulu, India.
Alpha Bravo 1, Zulu, India. Boy, that's not a familiar call. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. I didn't know if we'd be able to make a contact. Name is Kyle, and my membership number is 10241. Up here in Bath, Maine. Over.
All right, Carl. Just a little bit off frequency. We tuned down to where you are, but you were a little bit off. According to my dial, I got you at 61, but it's not a big deal. I go back to the days of tubes, so a little off frequency is fine by me there, Carl. Let's see. Last time you and I had the pleasure of chatting was about 4 years ago, so it's been a while that band conditions have been this short. But boy, I'll tell you, I'm enjoying the short band here on 40 today. Over.
I guess it's the Roger on being off frequency. I just noticed I'm 0.07, 70 hertz off, I guess. Anyway, but you're coming in nice and clear now. I have a very high noise area. I've got an S9 noise, so it's been very difficult for me to get on ECAS with this noise, and I just can't pull a lot of the guys out. You're doing a great job. I don't know where you are, but I don't get on a lot. Most of my hobby is fixing these radios. And I've got, 6 transceivers here hooked up now. Believe it or not, they all work now, but none of them worked when I bought them over.
All right. Well, that's great. That's great, Carl. Wonder what all you work on for equipment. Some guys that were talking to the other day that were looking for someone that does repairs on radios, and I didn't know of anybody, so you can always relay the information about you to some of the other folks around. And good sounding signal here. You're 10 to 20 over S9, and my name is Jim, by the way, Japan India Mike, and I'm down in Hudson, New Hampshire, and Hudson is about let's round it on the high side, about 125 miles from you up there in Bath. Over.
Yeah, I vaguely remember working here. It is a short band, man. I don't repair radios for other people because I really take my time. I usually go to a ham fest, and let's put it this way. Every ham fest I go to, I bring home something to fix. We just had one last Saturday. I didn't buy any more transceivers or radios, but I did pick up a frequency counter and a power supply. Both were supposed to be not working, and it took me almost 5 minutes to find out what was wrong. It's just somebody got a screwdriver in them. I am not a brain, I'm an old man. 73, be 74 next month. And like I say, it's a hobby. I'm not an expert, I'm not a double E or anything like that, but I do more of that than getting on the air. I haven't called CW. I haven't called CQ since the 1970s. So yeah, I'm lazy.
No, I haven't either, to tell you the truth. But I am active here on eCars and several other places around the band. So we just do that and enjoy the nets, and that's kind of what we do here. Not real good at repairing stuff. The stuff is too small, and I was never that good at especially small soldering. Big things are not too bad a problem. I can fix almost anything that I can see, but some days I just can't manage to see. On the other hand, I'm a bit younger than you are, so I'm not going to blame it on age. I'm going to blame it on the fact that I just can't see anymore. Anyhow, pleasure to chat with you, Carl. Hopefully we get the chance to do it again real soon, and I'm going to let you run, and I'm going to run along here, and I'm a little behind on things. So 7-3, Carl.
73, Jim, by the way. You're bouncing on 20 over here also. 7-3.
Contact.
Go contact.
This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Jim. Good morning.
Good morning. Good to hear you, Leroy. Boy, beautiful signal this morning.
Yeah, you're 20 over 9, and I wanted to text Joe this morning on my computer, but the texter won't let me do it. Over.
I wonder why that is. I'm having all kinds of computer problems here, so not having a great time of computers today, nor since I got back from Florida. Leroy, I'd love to sit here and chat with you, but it's also the end of my shift, and I'm not sure whether George is hearing me or not, because for some reason or another, our backdoor communications method refused to start on two of the computers, and I may have to run upstairs and get my cell phone to contact George or beg somebody. Is it George? No, it's Jim. I'll be probably able to hear Jim. Getting confused about who's taking over. Anyhow, Leroy, always a pleasure to hear you here on the air. It's not all that common, but nice short band conditions today. Over.
Okay, there you were on your peak there. You were almost 30 over 9.
Wow. Thank you for that report. And you're about 20 over S9, Leroy. About 20 over S9. I think that's some of the strongest signal I've ever heard from you. Over.
Oh, roger that. And I have 53 degrees already this morning. I can't believe it.
I haven't looked at mine, and, well, it says 52 out there on the computer, if I trust it. So it definitely is on the warmer side here, too. So, anyhow, Leroy 73 here. I'm sure that you'll hear Jim, and he's going to be the next net control as soon as I pass it over to him. 7-3, always pleasure, and you have a great weekend if we don't talk to you before. Hopefully we have band conditions like today, tomorrow, and we can chat for a bit. Over. All right, that was N1FGN, Leroy down in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the lifetime roster at about 75 miles from here in Hudson. And I'm going to say 7 degrees to everybody. Thanks to all those that checked in. Fun band today. A little bit on the short side, not ever very long. Long contacts are somewhere around in the 400 about 400 range for long contacts. So that's a pretty short band, actually. And thanks again for everybody. And Jim, it's all yours. Christ, I'm going to screw up your call. K1, yeah. LDB, you know the rest of your call. K1MQ. No, Whiskey Echo. Whiskey Echo? I can't. I'm not going to screw it up no matter what I do, Jim. It's to you.
Roger that, Jim. No problem. Good morning. Have a great day anyway, Jim, and we'll talk to you in the morning bright and early. Good morning, everyone. This is eCars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet, Indigo Mike, and I'm located here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. Everyone's welcome to check into eCars. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ecars7255.com. That's the Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from the list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. eCars operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and weekends from 0800 through 1330. So with all that being said, let's get on with it. This is eCars. I'm looking for mobile, portable, QRP stations only. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
I'm looking for mobile, portable, QRP stations for eCars. Come now. Mobile, portable, QRP stations for eCars. Call now. Okay, we're going to go with regular check-ins. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic words, we'll get you to the top of the list. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, United Lima, Victor, NJ4, Mike Romeo, MR.
Okay, I got Gene down there in Winchester, Tennessee. I got Dave in Wilkesboro. Anybody else?
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Kilo Charlie.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with those three. First up, Gene, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. You're up. How you doing this morning?
Good morning, doing great. Hope you are. This is Gene in Huntsville, Alabama this morning at our home. Hopefully we'll be going back up to the lake on Saturday. But anyway, we're here right now because we've got to go get taxes done tomorrow. We're in 63 degrees and bright sunny skies right now, but we're supposed to have some bad weather moving in here this afternoon. Kind of a little bit worried about it, and we won't have any bad weather as they're saying something. Anyway, Anyway, thanks so much for what you do running this voice call. It's a pleasure to get on and listen at what's going on with other people and just sort of staying in touch. Hopefully, we'll get through this weather this afternoon and get the taken care of tomorrow. And next time I talk to you, maybe I'll let me talk to you in the morning. We'll be up in Tennessee. Anyway, God bless America. God bless our responders and everybody on the next one. Please pray for our country that we can remove this dark cloud that's over right now. God is the one that can do this. And we will if we are. NUS back to net. Over. Thanks so much for having me.
Roger that, Gene. Good talking to you this morning. Yeah, you're supposed to have some rain. I don't think there's any big storms coming, but I think there's going to be quite a bit of rain. I think they're supposed to have some ice and snow here at the Clay Mill this evening, but we'll see what happens. Anyway, we'll clear with Gene. He's in Huntsville, Alabama this morning, 40104 on the eCars roster. We'll clear with Gene. Next up, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Come on in, Dave.
Oh, hey, good morning. Well, not such a good morning down here in North Carolina. ND4MR, name is Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, NC. Solidly overcast and drizzling at this time, but rain is predicted to be heavy tonight and into tomorrow, and they're even talking about thunderstorms and the T-word, tornadoes. So we don't want any of those, but, you know, what I want doesn't make a difference. Anyway, it's 47 degrees, 47. As I said, solid overcast, and member number, 4260. That's it. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good down there. I've got you at about a 5.7 here to the clay mill in southern Ohio. You're sounding good, and I hope you don't get none of them keywords down there. The only downside to that, boy, I used to live in Arkansas, and I also lived in North Carolina down around Goldsboro there at Seymour Johnson Air Force Base, and when them big storms come rolling through, that's what they was always worrying about, was the big T word over.
Yes, sir. That can happen. Darn that severe weather. Anyway, we're covered. Good day and good DX and good luck in the contest, as we say in ham radio, from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Great talking to you. I'll talk to you Sunday morning probably. Dave's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the E-Cars roster. Next up, Whiskey United 3 Delta. Come on in.
Good morning to you, everybody on the net. This is Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. And it's currently light rain here in northwestern PA, and it's currently 52 degrees here. Go ahead.
Roger that. That sounds like you got some nice temperatures there for late February. Here at the clay mill, we've got 55 here, Don. Drizzling rain. I think the rain's upon us, but they're talking like we're going to get snow and ice tonight, so who the hell knows, over?
Yeah, that's pretty much what they're calling for here also. So I can deal with the snow, but not the ice. Not the ice. Okay, hey, we'll say 73 and get some more check-ins in there. God bless everybody. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to net.
Roger that, Don. Great hearing from you. You're sounding good here. I've got you at about a 5.8 to 5.9 on peak to my station here at the clay mill in southern Ohio. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Jamestown, Pennsylvania, 30544 on the E-Cars roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in southern Ohio looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I got a Delta Hotel. I got a Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu, a Golf Bravo Whiskey. Anybody else?
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha, Duffy and Lou Ray.
I got you, Duffy. Anybody else? All right, we're going to go with these four. First up, station ending in Delta Hotel. Come on in. Station ending in Delta Hotel for E-Cars. Come on in. Okay, we'll come back to him. Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu, you're up.
Hey, good morning, Jim. KE8LGB. This is K3 Uniform Zulu. Bill, I'm located here in Bellefonte, PA. E-Cars number is 3999er. And got a good signal, 5x9 here this morning, Jim. And we got overcast, and I guess about 50 degrees, but I think we're going to get some a mixed bag of whatever's coming our way. Back to you there, K3Z.
Roger that, Bill. I think we got about the same thing coming, but it's going to be later on tonight before we ever see it. Probably morning before you see the ice and snow up there. Anyway, you got big plans today, Bill, or what's on your docket, over?
Yeah, unfortunately, we got a problem with our dog. He's got something wrong with his paw, and swelled up to about twice its size, and it's bleeding, and we just called the vet. We got to get him up there at 11 o'clock, and they're gonna take a look at him there. So that's about what we're going to be doing today.
Roger that. Is he an outside dog?
No, he's a pit bull, but he's he's inside totally, and he sleeps with us, so he's 100% inside dog, Jim.
Roger that. Yeah, he might have something stick or something where he's been outside doing his business. A lot of them will get projections like thorns. If you got any hawthorn trees or anything like that around the house, they will get them up in their foot and they get all infected, Bill.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what he does, though, I'm concerned about, and I'm going to tell the vet, but he trims his, he grabs his nails and he pulls on them, and because he trims them, and I'm just wondering if he didn't do something there and irritated his paw there, trimming his nails, so I don't know. Anyhow, we'll get him there, and we'll hopefully get some antibiotic and some pain medicine for him. We'll get him fixed up. All right, Jim, thanks very much for picking me up. Appreciate it. I'll let you carry on with the list there. You have a good day. KE8LDB, K3UZ.
Roger on that. We get that pup taken care of. I know I got a big old fat lab here. He weighs about 95 pounds, and he's my baby, so I understand them feelings for the animals there, Bill. Hope you get him all squared away, and I'll be talking to you, and I'll want some news when next time I talk to you. That's Bill. He's in Belfast, Pennsylvania, 3999 on the E-Cars roster. Next up, we got Golf Bravo Whiskey. Come on in.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. He's in Overcast, Bridgetown, PA. E-Cars number 30781. Our sympathies to the guy with the hurt dog. I have a German Shepherd. They found puppies. And you have a dog too, so we know where those canines are. Over.
Roger that. Is this Dave in Oneonta, New York here? Over.
This is KC3GBW. Suicide. Over.
Okay. I had the wrong call. I had the 2 in your call instead of the 3. Keith, I got you there. Give me your E-Cars number again. Over.
30781. Over.
I copy 30721 QSL.
30781. Over.
781, is that a QSL?
That is a QSL.
Okay, I got you squared away now. Sorry for the confusion. I got the wrong number in your call. Keith, how's things over there in the great state of Pennsylvania this morning? Over.
Little overcast. I guess we're going to get, weather-wise, whatever you're going to get. We'll probably get 2 hours. I know they're calling for high winds today. It's a little overcast now, but oh well. As long as we're not losing rain, that's good. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, you'll be getting her probably 8 to 10 hours after we get it here at the clay mill. Anyway, we had the big wind yesterday. Boy, it was just a roaring. However, we're protected pretty much by the hills all around the house here, so we don't get it. But boy, on top of the hill sounds like a freight train. Anyway, Keith, you got anything else for the net before I move along? Over.
Nope. Just good luck for the previous caller with his dog. You know how our animals are. They're part of the family. So good luck to him. 73. Over.
Roger that. 73, Keith. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you for sure down the road. Keith from Stewarttown, Pennsylvania. 30781 on the E-Cars roster. We'll clear with Keith here. Next up, Duffy over there in Luray, Virginia. Come on in. How you doing?
Yeah, good morning, everybody. This is Duffy up in Luray, up in the mountain. We got a little overcast skies here this morning, and I guess we'll hang on until it gets cloudier, if that's a word, cloudier. Anyway, but yeah, I got those Labradors or black labs and brown labs, and they just get in the way. They get their their boot scooting shoes on and get out there in the woods and pick up glass and sticks, and they use them for all kinds of stuff. They want to bring them in and chew on them and everything, but they'll do all right. But they bring sticks and stuff in. Anyway, y'all have a good day. My number's 400-45. So we put up with them. You can't do without your dogs. So you just gotta put up with it. Anyway, I hope everybody has a good day and a good coming weekend. And we just got to put up with it. Anyway, y'all have a good day and have a good set of oatmeal for them. They love that oatmeal. Anyway, everybody take care, and we just gotta love them. So take care and scratch them behind their ears. They love it. So everybody be good and love the dogs. 84 VA. And
Roger that, Duffy. Great hearing from you this morning.
See you on the next round.
I think you're feeling a little better from the sound of your voice. You sound stronger in your voice. You just keep getting better. God bless you, and we'll talk to you down the road.
A weird feeling for my dog.
I guess in the great state of Virginia, 40045. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
I miss it.
My call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Party Mill in Southern Ohio.
So everybody have a good one, and we'll catch you all later. 84 VA.
And Victor Charlie.
Juliet, 1 Romeo.
I was going to say something, and I can't remember what it was. My wife yelled at me, hang up. So y'all have a good one. 84 VA.
Roger that, Duffy. Looking for check-ins. I've got a station ending in India. I got Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. There was 3 or 4 more in there. Come again, please.
India Victor Charlie.
Got you, Antimo. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these two. Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. You're up first.
Hey, good morning. How you doing? And heard you talking about your weather forecast. Well, I'll rub it in a little bit. It's 62 down here right now, and it's supposed to go up into the high 70s today before the day's over, and no snow in sight. Anyway, giving you a hard time, Jim. Let's see. My e-cars number is 1586, if I remember correctly. And back to you, AJ1R.
Roger that, John. You're sounding good this morning. And we got comparable weather to you this morning. We got 53 degrees, but they say we're going to have snow and ice before the night's over tonight. So we'll wait and see. I'm hoping we dodge that bullet. But anyway, John, you got big plans for today, or you just taking life easy? Over.
Hang on a minute. Yeah. No, I got a doctor's appointment. That's about it. And, that's at about 11 o'clock this morning, so we'll do that, and then we'll see what else happens. Anyway, thank you for running that. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you again. AJ1R, we're clear.
Roger that, John. I hope you're not symptomatic with anything. I hope it's just a checkup. Over.
It's a little bit of concern about my diabetes. We may have some problems with it again. We'll see.
I've been through this so many times it doesn't faze me anymore. Anyway, have a great day. Thank you for running that, and we'll talk to you again. AJ1R.
Roger that, John. Well, I hope it's nothing serious, but anyway, I'll be talking to you probably Sunday morning. John, have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the Logette. John, AJ1R, he's down there on the shores of Lake Marion in Manning, South Carolina, 1586 on the E-Cars roster. We'll clear with John. Next up, going Nordazine, Antimo, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. You got a good signal coming my way into Woodbridge here. You're 5858, good copy. We're about 43 degrees right now. Got rain coming down at the moment, but they're calling for the wet snow later on in the afternoon and maybe in the evening. So it's going to make for a real fun drive for people that are working and trying to get home later on tonight. So what are you up to there, Jim? Over?
Oh, man, I'm up to about 6 foot and about 215 pounds right now. But anyway, it's a beautiful morning here in southern Ohio. Unseasonably warm. We got 53 degrees, drizzling rain. It's just kind of a dreary morning. They say we're going to get a little rain before the day's over. Believe it or not, they're calling for snow and ice tonight. So, hey, it's the last of February. What are you going to do? But anyway, we're doing just fine here, Antimo. You got big plans for today, or are you just going to laze around and play radio? Over.
Jim, your signal just popped up to about 10 over 9, so whatever you did, it's great. The only thing I got planned for today is I got to go in for my booster shot. Been waiting about over a month to get this government or whoever organizes it to get their acting gear. Been waiting a while, but yeah, I'm going in today to get this done. So get this out of the way, and maybe I'll come back. I got some work to do on an old radio, so I don't know if I'm going to tackle that today, see what kind of a mood I'm in. Sometimes you just got to walk away and then come back the next day with a fresh mind and see if you can look at a problem at another angle. So that's about it there, Jim. Over.
Roger that. I understand completely. I'm the same way. I've got to have my head wrapped around that technical stuff. But anyway, sometimes it just don't work, Antimo. Anyway, I want to give you a signal report. You're consistently almost 10 over 9 here ever since you started transmitting to me, and you're sounding really good. Do you have anything else for the net before I move along, sir?
Nothing else, Jim. I was just happy to talk to you. Not often I get to hear you much, and then when I do, everybody else is checking in, so I figure, you know what, try to get in there if I can and can't, but thank you for picking me up today, and that's about it there, buddy. You take care now. 73, over.
Roger that. 73, Antimo. Be safe, be well, and that booster shot may give you a little soreness in your arm, but I think you'll be none the worse for wear from getting it. Anyway, Antimo's in Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the E-Cars roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Uniform X-ray, India.
Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
November Charlie Papa, Mobile.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, I've got Tim down there in Tallahassee. I got Kilo Alpha 8 station. I got a November Charlie Papa Mobile, and I got a Delta Zulu Romeo. All stations stand by. November Charlie Papa Mobile, come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. Full call Kilo Delta 8 November Charlie Papa 8245 on the lifetime roster. Good morning. It's Matt up in Sylvania. How are you?
Matt, I'm doing great, and I don't often hear you. On your next transmission, I'll give you a signal report, but all I got to do is open my window over.
Roger that. Same thing up here in the northwest corner. I'm out doing some errands in advance of this snowstorm we're going to get, and you're probably a good 20 over S9 here. Go ahead.
Roger that. I got you at a solid 5x9, Matt. It's probably as strong as I've ever heard your signal. And you say you're prepping up for this snow. I'm thinking we're going to get mostly rain down here, but they're calling for ice and a wintry mix before the night's over. So I'm hoping that it'll drift a little further north on the ice and snow than we are over.
Yeah, roger on that. Hopefully it's just rain down there. We're 49 degrees here, and I'm looking at the thermometer in the mobile here. Hit 55 yesterday, but we're on a downward trend. By nightfall, they're saying a nice range of ice, and then we're supposed to get 5 to 9 inches of snow about the next 24 hours. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I hate to hear about the snow. You guys don't have no problems with up there. You got the equipment to deal with that. But that ice is treacherous, man. You get that first and then get snow on top of it. There's no getting rid of it then.
Roger on that. Well, I got the generator all fueled up to back up if I have to run it. We haven't had ice. We normally don't have much ice here. Hey, you got a lot of check-ins waiting. Thanks for bringing me in this morning, Jim. You have a safe one down there. Hopefully all just rain. And stay safe. Kilo Delta 8, November Charlie Papa, 73 from Sylvania.
Roger that, Matt. Great talking to you, and I will be talking to you soon, I hope. Matt's in Sylvania, Ohio, 8245 on the E-Cars roster. Next up, Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India. Come on in there, Tim. How you doing?
Good morning, Jim. Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India. The name is Tim. I'm in Tallahassee. We got mostly blue skies, 64 degrees, got the door open. We're going to go up to about 76 today. Thunderstorms overnight, so I guess all that rain's heading north to freeze up there in Ohio. Over.
Roger that. That's what they're talking about tonight, Tim. I hope they miss it, but we'll see what we'll see. Anyway, if we get the ice, if we get a lot of bad ice, we'll probably be without power for about 10 minutes until I got my generator fired up. I think I've got enough gas out there in the pole barn to hold me for about 2 weeks if I do it judiciously. So I think we'll be just fine here, Tim. Over.
Yeah, you need to get one of those hand cranks that holds gas in there. I got one here, about 300 gallons, and at the farm I got one about 500 gallons. You just hand crank it, fill it up, and you're paying for yesterday's prices, and that seems to work pretty good. Just put a little stable fuel in there, and you're good for several years. Over.
Roger on that, Tim. Yeah, I'd like to have me one of them big tanks out there. But one quick note there, I've got a deal. There's a gentleman in Michigan that builds devices that goes over the intake on them generators. You could hook them up to your propane tank, and this summer, that's going to be one of my must-do projects. I'm going to have that thing wired up to my propane tank and just use out of my propane. Over.
Yeah, the propane, I believe, is a lot better than that gasoline. That would give you less headaches, I believe, than regular gasoline. It's going to do a better job, I believe, there, Jim. Over.
Roger on that. Tim, I'd love to sit here and talk with you, brother, but I got a couple more behind you. Tell me one thing. How's Mama doing?
She's doing pretty good. She ain't going to let me see her. It's been 3 or 4 weeks. My wife is still spiking 102 temperature every day since she got the COVID. So I guess when Connie quits spiking the fever, maybe I can go over there. Over.
Roger that. I hear you, Tim, and I am so sorry to hear about that. But anyway, Blow Mom a kiss for me. That's the best you can do, and tell her I'm thinking about her. Anyway, I'm going to let you get going. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, Tim, then I got to get.
Jim, I hope y'all don't get any of that ice, and hopefully everything will go well tonight. Good talking to you, and get many more check-ins, and I'll say 7-3.
Roger that. I'll be talking to you Sunday. Tim, take care. Be safe. Be well. Tim's in Tallahassee, Florida. 40170 on the E-Cars roster. Next up, I've got, let's see, Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Name is Bob, and we're located in Blanchester, Ohio. Currently 50 degrees, looking for a high of 59 today. Currently 53, looking for a high of 59. Feels like it's 50. Winds out of the southwest at 9. And it looks like it's going to push this. We're getting the big rain and wind with everybody else here. But it looks like it's going to push it just far enough north to keep us out of the snow and ice. So hopefully that'll hold up. We don't want to see no more snow and ice. So that's the story here. Hey, you're a good 5'9" with excellent audio this morning. And with that, we'll turn it back. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo, 7-3.
Roger that, Bob. You're sounding good here. You're peaking right at 10 over 9. I was down in your neck of the woods the other day. My son, he's an Episcopalian priest over there in Fort Thomas, and then we was down by your place the other day on the way Fort Thomas. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Wow, that's pretty far north, though, to go south. But, yeah, appreciate you swinging by and seeing our neck of the woods. Yeah, we're actually out here at McCowan Lake. We're not in town. So we like it out here. It's a nice quiet base for the antennas there. And so that helps out on the receive quite a bit. And then we just added a 500M to this system yesterday, so we're pushing just about 450 right now out of a 80-meter in-fed half-wave. So it seems to be working for me, and I like it much. And it'll do for now. We're waiting on one of those Mercury 3s, but won't get delivery on that till late June, early July. So in the meantime, this works. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. We'll turn it back. I know you got a couple more left. 7-3.
Roger that. Bob, great talking to you. Yeah, I know well where Cowan Lake is. My son graduated there from Wilmington College down there. That's where he used to do all his sailing down there. He liked to sail them sailboats down there on Cowan Lake. But anyway, Bob, great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in Blanchester, Ohio. Let's see. Next up, we got Delta Zulu Romeo. Come with your full call, please.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Good morning, Matt, and thank you very much for letting me in, Jim. And it sounds like you've already got the weather forecast for Ohio. We're about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie, just south of Cleveland. And it's got 44 degrees currently, raining. The forecast is exactly as you mentioned, and the other gentleman mentioned earlier. We're going down into around 20 for the night, and we're going to get the freezing rain and then the snow tomorrow, 4 or 5 inches or so, I guess, is predicted. So all in all, it's typical wintry weather for us here in Ohio. We're going to be standing by here this morning, not doing anything special, except paying the bills, I guess. So we'll be listening in here this morning, and thank you for what you're doing, and the net controls are all doing such a great job on this on the E-car. It's just fantastic to see. And we're running the 7300 100-watt dipole antenna at 25 feet, and Jim, you're 20 over 9 here in the Cleveland area. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Roger that. John, I've got you at about 5 over S9 here to my station here in Southern Ohio. I've got a little more power than you got. I got key down on this OSB 200 about 350 to 400 watts, so that'll give me another S unit or so. But anyway, you're sounding great, and I hope you have a great day, and I hope you don't get the ice. The snow you guys can deal with. The ice is a whole different ballgame. Anyway, John, great talking to you. Be safe, be well. I will talk to you for sure down the log. That's John. He's in Middleburg Heights, Ohio, just south of Cleveland. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey.
Okay, I got RFK, Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey. Anybody else?
Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf.
Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf got you. Anybody else for E-cards?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, I got November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. I got Kilo Lima, Romeo. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these 5. Let's go to North Carolina. Romeo, Foxtrot, Kilo. You're up, sir. Over.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November in Archdale, North Carolina. Well, good morning. Could I have your call and your name again, please?
You sure can. First off, Ken, my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is at the Clay Mill here in the most southern part of the great state of Ohio. Over.
Okay, Jim, I got it loud and clear, and great to talk to you. I don't know whether I may have spoke to you before. I don't know. I guess senility is getting to me. But it's in the 50s here in Archdale, and they're calling for heavy rain. We've already had one little shower, but everything going great. I got at 11 o'clock. I got to take my wife for a haircut because my older son's car is in the shop, and I'm the Uber driver for this family.
Roger, Roger on the Uber. Just I don't know what you're going to charge them. Maybe they'll buy you lunch or something, Ken. Over.
Oh, she said she's going to buy me lunch.
Oh, man, that's great. Get her to go to the highest price restaurant she can find. Over.
Yeah, I don't know how she'll go for that, Jim, but usually anything around 11 o'clock, if she calls my name, I go sit in the car, and means she could take me to lunch. If it's any time around 5 o'clock, I figure she could take me out to dinner. So I go sit in the car, and that's a big joke of the family.
Roger, Roger on that. But it sounds like you and your wife just about like me and mine. My beautiful little bride of 51 years, we do a lot of that too now that we're both retired. Over.
Yeah, well, we're 65 years, going on 66 years, and we're both well retired. In fact, I retired 3 times to get it right. She said I was a slow learner, but she liked the money each time I retired.
Roger, Roger on that one. Sounds like you got all your ducks in a row there, Ken. Great talking to you. And, yeah, you have talked to me quite a bit. The last time was in January, though. It's been almost a month ago, the 13th of January of this year. But anyway, glad to hear you're doing good. You're sounding great this morning. I'm going to send it back to you, Ken, for a quick final, and then I got 4 behind you. Over.
Okay, Jim, that's good. Kilo Echo 8 LDB, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Have a good day, Jim, and we'll catch you later down the log.
Roger that, Ken. Be safe, be well, and be safe on your trip out to wherever it is you're going this morning. Oh, your wife's going to the hairdresser. Ken's in Archdale, North Carolina, 20083 on the E-Cars roster. We're going to clear with Ken. Next up, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Come with your full call.
Morning, Tim. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu, E-Cars number 30246, all a lifetime. And I'm located in North Wales, Pennsylvania, about 22 miles north of City Hall, Philadelphia. You have a good signal coming in here, Jim.
Roger that. I got you at about a 5-7 here into my station, Buzz. How you doing this morning? What's on the docket for today? You got anything big planned? Over.
Oh, we're staying low profile today. We got 60 degrees here. We got 60 degrees coming, and it's going to be great. Can't imagine that in February, Jim. I can't imagine it. It's the mid-winter fall. It happens every year somewhere. Anyhow. Let's see. We're hunkering down for the heavy rains and winds that are coming tonight. It started they're telling us about 5 and goes about 7 tomorrow. So 7 tomorrow morning. So we'll see. Anyhow, it's going to be interesting. Back to you.
Roger that. Yeah, we popped 70 here at the clay mill yesterday, and we're sitting at 54 right now, but the temperature is dropping a little. Not a lot, but it is steadily going down. But anyway, we're supposed to get the rain here. Matter of fact, it should be raining now. I can't see the pond out in front of the house, but anyway, they say we're going to get ice tonight. I hope we don't. But anyway, Buzz, you got anything else for the net before I get moving along here? I'm bad about flapping my jibs, over.
No, go get them, Jim. Thanks for being there. That's 7-3, and I'll talk to you soon. WB3FXW.
Roger that, Buzz. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you for sure down the log. Buzz is in North Wales, Pennsylvania, 30240 on the roster. We're clear with Buzz. Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf. Come on in.
This is Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf, David in Michigan, and I want to say good morning to you, Jim, and good morning to everybody on the net. I just got back inside, working on my little antenna, and hopefully I'm getting a decent signal out. Over.
Roger that. On your next, I'll give you a proper signal report there, Dave, but you're sounding pretty good from Pontiac, Michigan. Over.
Thank you so very much, Jim. You know, I have my wife to thank for it. I'm getting old, Jim, and if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't have got her up. Over.
Roger on that. Hey, I got a wife like that. She ain't afraid to get her hands dirty either. 51 years of wed and bless here, and she's still helping me. She was helping me yesterday, so well, I was helping her too. We was trimming trees yesterday. Anyway, Dave, you got anything planned for today, or what's on the docket? Over.
Well, today we're going to have some salmon and maybe sit back and watch a movie. It's rainy up here today, and we're supposed to be getting an ice storm here later on this afternoon. It's getting a little chilly outside. It's down to probably about 36 degrees, so that's from earlier this morning. It was almost 50. Over.
Roger that. We still got 54 here in the clay mill, but it's dropping some, and we're going to have some of what you're getting tonight. But anyway, y'all, yeah, I like that salmon. Do you like it in patties, or how do you fix it? Over.
Oh, we're going to bake them in the oven. We got the whole, got the salmon steak that they cut at the market. And my wife, she puts them in the oven and broils them real good. And we have some asparagus and some other vegetables. Now that I'm getting old, she makes sure that I get my vegetables there for a day. It'd be a nice little meal. Over.
Roger that, you dog. You got me drooling all over this microphone talking about that baked salmon. That sounds really, really good to me. Anyway, Dave, you're about a 5 by 8 here to my station in Southern Ohio, sounded really good this morning. Do you have anything else for the net before I move along? Over.
No, Jim, thank you so much for letting me check in, and keep up the good work, and hey, have a great day from NJ2US. Bye-bye.
Roger that, Dave. Great talking to you, and I'll be talking to you down the road. Dave is in Pontiac, Michigan. We're going to clear with Dave. Let's see. Next up, November 1. That's all I got of your call. Come on in. November 1 station for E-Cars. Come on in.
Check in.
Stand by, check in. Kilo Lima Romeo. Come on in for E-Cars.
Good morning, Jim. Full call sign is Whiskey 3 Kilo Lima Romeo. New E-Cars member. The number is 30802. Located in south central Pennsylvania. Current temperature here is about 49 degrees, going up to 55 the way it looks, and we got some rain in the forecast. You can keep that ice out your way, please. We don't need any of it. We had enough.
Roger that, Bill. We'll try to do that. Whereabouts is Cassville in Pennsylvania? Over.
We're located about, I'm going to say 40 miles south of State College, right near Raystown Lake. I'm not sure if you're familiar with that, but we're just a few minutes from the lake here in the Great Trough Creek Valley.
Roger that. They're talking about that ice tonight. You might be located at a point where that ice might be drifting a little north of you. Over.
Yeah, Jim, they can keep it. We had our share of it here this winter. I'm still chopping some out in front of the house where the sun doesn't hit. But yeah, hopefully we won't get it. We're supposed to get some rain here shortly. It looks like it's on the way according to the map, but hasn't started yet.
Roger that. Well, hopefully that's going to be all you're going to end up with out of that. Anyway, Bill, great to make your acquaintance, and thank you so much for becoming a member of E-Cars. We got a really good organization out here, benevolent, lots of grants and scholarships, and I think it's a really good organization. But welcome to E-Cars. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final and see if I can get some more check-ins. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, Jim, we won't hold you up here. Got some errands to run today, so I'm going to be signing off here. But you all have a great day. Stay safe out there, and we'll turn it back to you. This is W3KLR. Now be clear.
Roger that, Bill. Great to make your acquaintance. I'll be looking forward to hearing you down the log. Bill's in Cassville, Pennsylvania, 30802 on the E-Cars roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
India, November.
Whiskey 3, Sierra Mike Kilo.
Bravo X-ray.
Okay, I've got Al over there in Glenshaw. I've got Al down there in Hickory. I've got a station ending in India, November. I got Whiskey 3, Sierra Mike Kilo, and I got a station ending in X-ray. Is there anyone else for E-Cars?
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, I heard the magic word there. I also had a Kilo 2 station, a station ending in November Echo, and I got QRP from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Come on in there, Bob. Over. Hey, you're a little light this morning, Bob. How many watts you say you got?
1.2.
I can see why you're a little on the light side, but I've got you in the log. Bob, how you doing there, my old friend? Roger that, Bob. Be safe, be well, and I hope you don't get none of that snow and ice they're calling for tonight. Hey, Bob, we'll talk to you later down the log. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in Fort Wayne, Indiana, QRP with 1.2 watts. Next up, we're going to go to, let's see, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, you're up.
Okay, Jim. Very good. K8LDM. Boy, my throat's all clogged up. Hold on a second. Right, that's better. Anyway, good to hear you, Jim. Yeah, it's going to get nasty. It's going to get nasty over here in the Pittsburgh area and all that sort of thing. So there you go. Got a couple questions. Anyway, it's Al, 30268 Glenshaw, PA. Hey, I got a couple questions. That generator you have, is that a Generac? And what are you powering it with? You powering it with propane or gasoline? And did you have to put a crossover switch in there? Go ahead.
Okay, first off, it's a Troy generator. I bought it at Lowe's as an electric start, 8,500 watts. It will run about the whole house. The only thing that we can't do in normal operations is cook on the cook stove and dry clothes at the same time. We can do one or we can do the other, and the rest of it is just business as usual. Secondly, it runs on gasoline, but that's going to be cured this summer. There's a gentleman up in Michigan that makes devices that hooks up to propane, and that's what it's going to be running for before the summer's over. Al, back to you.
Okay, very good, because we get a lot of wiring on poles around here, and we get a lot of wind. We're going to get wind today, and it's going to get awful nasty over here later on today. I already put a hose. My garage floods because my sub pump in there it froze up, with all the cold weather. So I'm having a little bit of a problem here. Nothing I can't take care of though, but doggone it, I hate this. Anyway, hey, thanks for the info. Really appreciate it. You said you bought it at Lowe's, is that correct?
Yes, I did. I bought it in Lowe's. I don't know. I have one that was a pull start forever, and I'm going to tell you something, Al. I'm getting too stinking old to be yanking and cranking on a generator, but I've got one now. Mine's electric start. I go weekly. Every Sunday morning, there's a reminder pops up on my screen here on the computer. After I get done with the net at 9 o'clock on Sunday morning, I usually go out there, start it, let it run for about 15 to 20 minutes, charge the battery up, and shut it off, and put it back in its little cubby hole, and it's ready to go. Back to you.
That sounds good. A friend of mine, other hand that I know, got that Generac full Haas thing, and $11,000. Oh, my God. Hey, you take care. I'll be ready at 10 o'clock. Hopefully I'll be able to copy it. We can make the exchange over the air. You take care. Thanks for being there, Jim. 73K3YUB.
Roger that, Al. Be safe, be well, and yeah, that's a hefty price tag on that generator. Mine was about $1,500, and all I got to do is pull a cord out there and plug it in, so I think I'll just go with that. Anyway, we're going to clear with Al. He's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Next up, Hickory, North Carolina, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. You're up, Al.
Good morning there, Jim. I'm glad that you're getting all the bad weather, no pun intended. But we are only going to get a little bit of rain down here, and I guess the temperatures are still going to stay up in the 50s and 60s through the rest of the week. But anyway, with the band conditions this morning is like a seesaw. They're going up and down. We got you sometimes at 10 over, and next time we only got you at about a 5.7. But we are copying 5.9 down here with no problem. So we're getting a little bit tongue-tied there this morning. I guess we just ain't had enough coffee, over.
Roger, not enough coffee. You can never have enough coffee, Al. You got big plans for today, Al, or are you just hanging out?
I'm kind of playing radio a little bit, and I'm out here in my garage. I'm in the process of getting my boat ready there for that old fishing season coming up. We're going through it and fixing all the little bad things and the good things and whatever, and making sure everything is good when we throw it out there at the lake that we can fish instead of work on the boat, over.
Roger that. Yep. That's a good thing there. What kind of fishing are you doing? You crappie fishing, bass fishing, or what, over?
Well, as the Ohioans say, it's crappie. Down here they call it crappie. But anyway, yeah, we do a lot of that. We do a lot of crappie fishing, and at times there we just kind of like to go in general for a little bit of activity there. We try to do a little bit of bass fishing in there, and then we feel like sitting back and relaxing. We throw the bobber out there, and whatever gets on the hook, we reel them in.
Roger that. One of these days when I've got some time now, I've got a couple good stories to tell you about the crappie fishing. Anyway, great talking to you, Al. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you down the road. That's Al. He's in Hickory, North Carolina, 8456 on the E-Cars roster. Next up, we're going to clear with Al there. And next up, a station ending in India, November. Come on in.
Kilo 8, Victor, India, November. This is Kevin from Land O'Lakes, Florida. How copy?
Well, the last time I heard you, Kevin, I've got you here at about a 10 over 9, but that says you're in Lake St. Clair, Michigan. Did you move to Florida, over?
Oh, I was visiting. I probably talked to you in the summer. I was probably at my brother's house or my sister's house. My brother lives on Lake St. Clair, and my sister lives on Lake Huron. So I split the summertime at 50-50 between the two places there. I'm back in Florida right now. Roger?
Roger. Give me your QTH there in Florida there, Kevin. Over.
Roger that. The QTH is Land O'Lakes, Florida. It's Pasco County, right on the west coast, north of Clearwater there, where the weather's 72 degrees today, sunny outside, and it's going up to 86 for a high today. No rain in sight. There is a little rain on the East Coast, but we're not getting any right now. So I see you guys are getting blasted up there. There's on the radar. Looks like the whole United States is getting a big bunch of rain coming through there, Roger?
Roger on that. But what I'm worried about is what's going to happen tonight. They say we're going to get some ice on top of it. I hope they're wrong. But anyway, Kevin, great talking to you. I've got 5 behind you. I really need to get them moving along. Do you have anything else for the net, sir?
No, negative. Nothing, no traffic for the net. I just wanted to check in, say hello, and say stay safe. God bless, and we'll catch you all down the log. K8 to VIN, back to net control.
Roger that, Kevin. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you again, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. Kevin is in Land O'Lakes, Florida. We're going to clear with Kevin. Let's see here. Yeah, we got him in the log. Next up, Whiskey 3 Sierra Mike Kilo. You're up.
Yeah, good evening. Good morning, Jim, rather, and everybody on E-Cars. This is Whiskey 3, Sierra Mike Kilo. Name is Steve, and I'm in Ellicott City, Maryland. E-Cars number 30751 for life. Great hearing everybody this morning. Signals are very good, and the band is quiet. And it looks like, Jim, we're on the warm side of the storm. It's 55 degrees here now, and they're calling for like thunderstorms here tonight. So that's not so good. So we'll see what happens. But I guess the thunder's better than ice. So good signal. Hope everything's good at the clay mill there, and good to hear you this morning. Thanks for running the service this hour. Back to you. This is W3SMK.
Roger that. Steve, I just want you to know that you're a solid 10 over S9 here to the clay mill in Southern Ohio. You're sounding good. Great talking to you. Do you have anything else for the net before I move along? I've still got about 3 behind you there, Steve. Over.
All right, Jim. No, that's it. Thanks again appreciate it. Thanks for the signal report. You're about the same here. You're about 10 over 9 on the meter. So beautiful signal, and have a good day. You take care. 73, everybody. W3SOK.
Roger that, Steve. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. Steve's in Ellicott City, Maryland. 30751 on the E-Cars roster. We're going to clear with Steve. Let's see here. Next up, I've got a station ending in X-ray. Come on with your full call, please.
All right, Kilo Delta 1 Bravo X-ray. Name is Jim down here in Virginia. E-Cars 1942. And checking in and just saying good morning. You got a beautiful signal on you this morning, about 10 over 9. Good audio as well. Back to you.
Roger that, Jim. I got you about 5 to 10 over S9. Excellent audio. And I have you listed here as being in Oxford, Mass. Are you snowburden, or did you move locations over?
Roger. Yeah, I was in Oxford 4 years ago. We moved down here in Virginia 4 years ago. I thought it was corrected on the roster because I was talking with, I forget who it was, a couple days ago anyway, last week maybe. Yeah, Oxford, Mass, where I moved from to get out of the snow. Go ahead.
Roger that. Give me your QTH in Virginia there, Jim. Over.
All right, Virginia down and just about 40 miles west of Richmond. Amelia Courthouse is the name of the town. Go ahead.
Roger that. That sounds like a nice little village there. Is it very big? It sounds to me like a small village. Over.
Yeah, I'm out here in the middle of nowhere. That's a fact, right in the middle of farm country. And we got a population of about 800, I think it is. The whole county has only got 800,000 maybe. The whole state's only got 8 million, so there's not that many of us down here. But yeah, where I'm located, it's a real rural area, wide out, open in the middle of the field. I've got one tree in the front, one tree in the back. Fortunately, I've got a wire strung from the front tree to the house, so that's what I'm on now is a long wire. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Well, it sounds like a nice place to be there, Jim. Have you got anything else for the net for us this morning? I still got a couple more behind you, and I'm getting ready to run out of time. Over.
No, negative. I just working on my A4, 75 A4. I can't tune upper side bend. I don't know why. So that'll keep me busy today. Okay, 7-3. Talk to you again. Katie 1PX.
Roger that, Jim. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Jim. He's in Amelia Courthouse, Virginia, 1942 on the E-Cars roster. Let's see. We'll clear with Jim there. Next up, I got a station ending in, let's see, it's a Kilo 2 station. Come on with your full call, please. Kilo 2 station for E-Cars. Come with your full call. Okay, next up, November X-Ray in the end of the call. Come on in. Oops, wrong letter. November Echo, come on in with your full call. Okay, nothing heard. That clears our list out. We've got time for about 2 or 3 more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
W3
Kilo 1-4, Quebec United.
Delta Papa Tango.
Okay.
November 2 Charlie X-Ray.
Quebec United. I got Tim there in Annapolis. Anybody else for E-Cars?
November 2 Charlie X-Ray.
Lima Charlie Zulu.
Okay, I got a Delta Whiskey. Bob, I got you for a recheck. There was a couple more. Please come again.
Whiskey Kilo Delta. Whiskey Kilo Delta.
November 2 Charlie X-Ray.
Lima Charlie Zulu.
Okay, we're going to go with these here. I've got Kilo 4 Quebec United. I got a Delta Papa Tango. I got Bob. He's QRP on the recheck. I've got USA Whiskey Kilo Delta. November 2 Charlie Alpha. We're going to go with them because I'm out of time. With a uniform Delta Whiskey. Come on in, Bob.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Just wanted to recheck on the mobile rig, WB9 UDW, running 100 watts. Should be a significant difference. Thanks for picking me up, my friend. God bless. Stay safe. WB9 UDW clear.
Roger that, Bob. Be safe, be well, and you're sounding good on your mobile rig. We'll clear with Bob. He's in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Next up, we've got Kilo 4 Quebec United. Come with you again.
Hey, good morning. Kilowatt 4 Quebec United, K4QU. Name is Mike. Located in Virginia. We have cloudy skies, about 50 degrees. Make it up to the mid-60s today, actually, and then a cool down tomorrow. So no snow in the forecast that I know of. Checking in today on a Collins KWM2A, 30S1 linear, and a wire antenna. Go ahead.
Roger that. You're about 20 over to my station in southern Ohio there, Mike. You're sounding awful good on that Collins station there. And you got anything else for the net before I move along? I've still got about 4 behind you, and I got about 3 minutes. Over.
Negative. Carry on. K4QU.
Roger that. You're sounding good, Mike. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you for sure down the road. Mike's in Winchester, Virginia. Let's see. Got him checked in. We'll clear with Mike. Next up, Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim, how you doing this morning? Over.
I'm doing fine, Jim. When you get finished, pick a frequency and we'll slide off and have a chat. K3DPT.
Roger that. I'll be looking here and we'll see what we can find. Let's see. We'll clear with Tim. I'll be back to you here in a moment, Tim. Tim is in Annapolis, Maryland. 204 on the eCars roster. While you're doing that, Tim, look up a frequency, and we'll get together when I turn shift over. 204 on the eCars roster. We'll clear with Tim. Let's see. And next up, Uniform Sierra Alpha. Come on in with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. My name's Frank, Foxtrot Romeo Alpha November Kilo. The call is Kilowatt Alpha 4 USA, United States of America. I'm in Lexington, Kentucky. The temperature here is about 59 degrees, going to about 65. It's cloudy. It's going to be that way for a couple of days, maybe a little bit of rain, and then it's going to warm back up. We've had some awful beautiful days. The past 3 days been in the mid-60s, sunshiny, blue skies, so everything's looking pretty good here for the next week or so. So back to you there, Jim. K4 USA in Lexington, Kentucky.
Roger that, Frank. This is the first time contact for you and I rarely hear stations down in Kentucky. You're probably not a whole lot over 100 miles from me. I'm just outside of Portsmouth, Ohio. Over.
Roger, Roger. Real familiar with Portsmouth, Ohio, in that area up there. North Kentucky there, I believe it is. Got lots of friends up in that direction. Roger.
Roger on the friends in Ashland. Frank, I'd love to sit here and visit with you, but I got less than a minute on this shift. Do you have anything else for the net? Over.
Negative. Everything's good, man. You done a good job, and I know your time is running short. K4 USA, Frank. Well, clear. Thank you, sir.
Roger that, Frank. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'll look forward to talking to you down the road. Frank's in Lexington, Kentucky. He's got the short contact for the day at 108 miles. Next up, Whiskey Kilo Delta. Come with your full call. Over.
This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. eCars number 30799.
Terry, give me your eCars number one more time, please.
30799.
copy that as 30224. Is that a QSL?
Double.
Okay. Terry, I copy your E-Cars number 30224. Is that a QSL?
Yeah, we doubled. It's 30799er, and the call is W3WKD.
I'm not getting after the zero on your number. Give it to me again, Terry.
30799er. 30799er for life.
I'm not getting your number, but I've got you in the log, Terry. Be safe, be well. I got one more to get here behind you, and I got to turn this net over. We're going to clear with Terry. He's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Next up, let's see, November 2, Charlie Alpha. Come on in.
Okay, good morning, Jim. The band is kind of going long. It's November 2, Charlie X-Ray, and the number is 20715. 20715 QSL.
Okay, I've got you as 20715. Todd, how's things up in the great state of New York? Over.
Yes, sir. I won't keep you because I realize it's the end of the hour. I'm very familiar with Portsmouth. I used to live in Cincinnati for almost 20 years, and I still travel through Portsmouth to go to a property I have down in Kentucky. So, small world. All right, Jim, I'm not going to hold you. 73 from upstate New York, the Syracuse area, and we'll cut you down the log. November 2, Charlie X-Ray, 73.
Roger that, Tom. We have to talk because I spent about all of Reagan's presidency up in your neck of the woods. Sandy Pond, Fulton, let's see, Oswego, Watertown, Ogdensburg. I worked all up there for about his whole presidency. Great meeting you. I'll talk to you down the road. That's Todd and Clay, New York. We're going to clear with Todd. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a great net and made some new friends and renewed some old acquaintances. But anyway, I got to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Al in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, are you on station?
Oh, I sure am. Hey, do you want W3WKD's E-Cars number? I have it.
I'll get her the next time, Al. I'm going to let you get going. First off, I'd like to make a contact with Tim in Annapolis, if it's okay.
Go right ahead. Go ahead.
Roger that. Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Tim?
You're strong here, Jim. How about 7243? 7243.
Roger that. I'll be on there in just a moment. Al, it's all yours. 73, be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, going to 7243. 73 all.
Hey, Jim, before he goes, 30799. 30799 for W3WKD, all right?
Roger that. Got it, Al. Thank you, and I'll talk to everybody later. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
He's just on the street from me. Anyway, thanks, Jim, for taking the last hour and 15 minutes, I guess, that you had. Always a pleasure. I copy you really well. You're solid 5'9". And good morning, everybody. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call sign is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lima, located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, where the weather is absolutely miserable, and it's going to get worse. We are just north of Pittsburgh, by the way. My E-Cars number is 30268 for life. I and Jack, K3UFM, will be your net control stations for this hour. Jack, you on board?
Roger, Al. K3YUB at net control. K3UFM for relays. Glad to be here and help you out. Not feeling too great this morning, but this too will pass. Back to you, Al.
Oh, gee, I hope you feel better, Jack. Doggone it, you're too good of a guy to not feel well. All righty, let's go through the announcements, and then we'll get the road on the show or the show on the road, whatever. First of all, does anyone out there have a schedule to keep at this time through E-Cars? Call now.
All clear.
All clear. All righty. Hey, by the way, E-Cars is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Roll call check-ins for E-Cars members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. This is a directed net. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators. That's either myself, K3YUB, or Jack, K3UFM. We take a list of stations and work from that list. Mobile stations, you have priority. When mobile stations check in, please tell me that you're mobile so I can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call another station, all you got to do is ask. And, of course, I'm going to say yes. Make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. E-Cars is really not a rag to net, however. We are friendly. We try to be anyway, and we help everyone as best we can. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of E-Cars to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we do encourage membership. Look at our website. Website's located at Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255. Charlie Oscar Mike. That's eCars7255.com. You can find out all the good stuff about the eCars radio net here on Ham Radio. We're always looking for net control operators. You have to be an eCars member in good standing to be a net control operator. Contact our net manager, KA1MQ. His name is Jim. He's got all the details. You can find out more about this by visiting the eCars website. I'm sure you'll find his email address on there. All righty, let's get the show on the road, and let's see who we can get out there. And we're going to call for mobiles only. Mobiles only, first of all. Please, mobiles only. Go now. Jack?
All quiet, Al.
All quiet on the Eastern Front here. All righty. Let's have a general call up. Let's try to space them out. Give me your suffix only. Suffix only. That helps out. Then we'll clarify your entire call sign when I call upon you. Go now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Charlie Victor Juliet.
QRP. Victor Romeo Kilo. Tango November.
BYF.
All right, let's stand by. Let's stand by at a WKD who's on the street for me. And there was somebody right after him. We'll get back to you. I think I have, what is it? It looks like a C. Is it a CUI or a CVI, something like that? Probably
Bravo,
CVI.
Yankee Foxtrot.
And a CLT and a VRK and a Papa Victor Zulu and a BYF. That's quite a list. So everybody stand by, please, and we'll see what's going on. Who's the one I missed on there? Go ahead.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Holy smokes, that's Ken way down there in Archdale. All right, let's go to W3, a WKD, who's not more than a quarter mile from me. Go ahead there, Terry.
Good morning, Al. Nice to hear everybody on. Rainy day here, obviously. And my wife's just getting ready to go to work. So hopefully it'll stop raining soon. We're going to go to work. Back to the control. This is W3 WKD, eCars number 30799 for life.
All righty. Wow, you're a lifetimer. Very good, very good. Well, I hope everything works out for you today. You're going to get the same crazy weather we're going to get, that's for sure. And, hey, just batten down the hatches, that's for sure. Jack, want to say hi to Terry?
Good morning, Terry. Need a quick hello there. You're in S6 this morning in S6. Good to hear you the other day on 2 meters. It sure was fun. Looking forward to catching you tonight on 10 meter AM, Terry. W3 WKD, K3UFM.
Okay, K3UFM in the net, W3WKD. This is the ICOM 7100, and you are in S9 here in Glenshaw. Back to net control, W3WKD.
All righty, very good. Thanks, Terry. 7-3, have a good one. Stay dry, please. Stay dry and stay healthy. All right, let's move along to WB2RFK. That's Ken, way down south. Go ahead, Ken.
K3YUB, K3UFM,
This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken and cloudy, soon to be rainy, Archdale, North Carolina. Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack.
All righty, very good. Good signal today, about a 5 and 8. You sound terrific, Ken. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Ken. Good morning. You're also a 5 and 8 here. 5 and 8 here. Good to hear you in there this morning. We got the rain here now, and it's only going to continue. WB2RFK to pick it up. K3UFM.
K3UFM, stay on the dry side of the door, Jack. Are you supposed to get any rain out?
Absolutely. It's going to be terrible, especially tonight.
That's when we're supposed to get it. But that's all right. A couple of minutes, I gotta go and take Mama to get a haircut. Our older son, his car is being fixed, so I'm the Uber driver for this house. So I jump when she calls.
Oh, we all do that, Ken.
Yeah, Al, but she's gonna take me out to lunch too.
There you go, Jack. What's that, Ken?
Oh, Ken, you got it made down there between lunches and massages and all that stuff. What a life. The life of Riley. Back to you, Ken.
Oh, you're right. You're right. And I make sure I get my 1 o'clock nap, and that keeps me going too. So you guys have a good day, and we'll catch you later.
Station of WNEC TV.
Every once in a while I hear you on
All of Northeast and Central Pennsylvania.
It's always good to hear you guys.
Okay, Ken, very good. Yeah, I check in when I can to the North Carolina single sideband net on 3.938. That's what it is. Okay, 7-3, Ken. Next up, I think I get this call sign screwed up. Is it CVI or CUI, something like that? Go ahead.
CVJ.
CVJ, go. Charlie Lima Tango, go.
BYF.
Hang on. I don't hear CLT either. CLT, you there? How about Victor Romeo Kilo?
Good morning. The full call here is Kilo Bravo 8 Victor Romeo Kilo. The name is Biff, Bravo India Foxtrot. I'm in Hurricane, West Virginia, and we have 63 degrees, and that's the high for the day. The rain's going to be moving in after a while, and we're going to start dropping in temperature. I think we're still going to be in the 50s by midnight or so. But I just want to say good morning to you and everyone on E-Cars, and thank you for picking me up, and thank you for running the service. With that, I'll send it back to you, KB8VRK.
Okay, very good. Well, we're going to get nasty weather here. It's going to be ugly all day, and it's going to get worse tonight, that's for sure. But, Biff, you're sounding good. 5-9 signal,
Northeast and Central Pennsylvania.
Good morning, Biff. What a great signal. You're a S9 plus up here in Gibsonia. Beautiful signal. KB8VRK to pick her up. K3UFM.
Thank you, gentlemen. You guys are sounding good in West Virginia here this morning as well. I just run a barefoot radio, never have ran any amplifiers or anything, but I'm running an ICOM 706 and just on 100 watts on a dipole, but it seems to do the job for me. And again, good morning to you and everyone, and thank you all for being there. KB8VRK.
Okay, very good, Biff. You have a great day, and batten down the hatches there. You take care, and then thank you so much for your check-in. Papa Victor Zulu, go.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Good morning.
Alpha Victor Zulu. Hey, I apologize. Go ahead.
30579.
I'm sorry, I missed some of that. I jumped on you. Alpha Victor Zulu, I'm sorry about the call sign mess up. Again, come on back again. Give me your full call name. I should know who you are.
Yeah, no problem. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Audiovisual Zombie. The name is Frank, and we're over in York, PA.
Oh, very good. The home of York Barbells. I think they still make them there. Very good. Nice signal, 5-9. Jack, go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. Thank you for stopping by E-Cars this morning. You're also a 5-9 here. Great signal coming in from York. WB3AVZ to pick her up. K3UFM.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, you both are 10 over. No problem. Copy. Band sounds pretty good today. All righty. We will let you guys carry on. enjoy, and I'll be riding along for a little bit. WB3ABC.
Okay, thanks, Frank. Really appreciate you. Check in. Next on the list is BYF. That guy, boy, that sounds familiar. Sounds like a guy that used to be a net control station for e-cars. Go ahead.
K3YUB, KJ4, BYF. Good morning, Al. I've been off the radio for about 8 or 9 years, so good to hear you there, Roger.
Roger. But you know what? I'm getting old. My brain is getting bad. I forgot your name. I'm sorry.
Well, it's Albert. They call me Al sometimes. And the last chat I had with you there, Al, we were discussing the saga of Kitty and what was that other one? I missed the name on that. Slipped my mind there, Roger.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, Kitty passed away. My cat, and then we got another one, and that cat, the new cat was Louie. Now, Louie passed away. We don't have any more animals in the house. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, Louie was the one I was thinking about because he got lost or something, stayed gone, and finally came back home. But anyway, I won't keep it. You're busy this morning, Al, and I'm in the process of setting up my station. My wife passed away, and I remodeled a room and tore all my radios out, and I'm trying to get it set back up. So I hope my signal's all right. I have no idea what it sounds like. But anyway, thanks for picking me up, and y'all have a good day out there. This is KJ4 BYF, back to K3YUB.
Okay, Albert, don't go away yet. Doggone it, I missed you. I really did, but you were one of my favorite net control operators here on e-cars way back, and I kind of miss you, and I'm glad you're getting back on the air. I did know that your wife passed away, and I feel bad about that for you, but I'm sure you're coming along nicely. You're about a 5 and 8. Jack, did you have a copy on Albert?
Good morning, Albert. You're also a 5 and 8. A 5 and 8. I'm about 5 miles north of where Al's at in Gibsonia. Your station's coming along good, sounding great. Good to hear you in there. Hope to hear you again, Albert. Thanks for stopping by. KJ4BYF to pick it up. K3UFM.
Thank you so much. I'm only running 100 watts this morning, so don't have my amplifier hooked up yet, but we'll be back. 7-3.
Okay, Albert, 7-3 to you. My God, I missed you, my friend. You come back a little more often, please. We're here every Thursday at 10 o'clock, so nice to hear from you, Albert. I wish you well, that's for sure. All right, we'll sign with KJ4BYF. Jack, let's try to get CVJ. CVJ, you back?
No copy, Al.
How about CLT? Charlie Lima Tango, you there? All right, we're going to move along, and I'll make those calls again later on. Anyway, hey, who's out there for e-cars? How about some mobiles? We have any mobiles? Go now.
QRP out there, Al.
You want to pick them up? I barely heard them.
Listening up for the QRP station. QRP station, K3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike.
Hey, good morning. Thank you for the relay. This is November Sierra Papa. Name is Tom, like tired old man. E-car number 4273, running 6 watts. Over.
Very good, Tom. Very good. Looking like an S6. A nice copy on your QRP. Tell us what kind of rig you're using. November 1, November Sierra Papa, K3UFM.
Roger that. Thank you. I'm running an FT818 at 6 watts into a dipole LMR 240 coax. So we're just listening to the net, enjoying what's going on, and just wanted to check in and say hello. Over.
Very good, Tom. Very good. You're doing a really nice job with the 6 watts. That sounds great. I have a micro BidX here, hoping in the next couple of weeks to start playing around with that some more also. I'll send it back to Al. November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP, K3UFM.
Okay, very good. November 1, November Sierra Papa, Tom. Your signal came up. I got you about a 5 and 5, actually. Doing a nice job, Tom. This is K3YUB. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you very much. You're doing a great job as well, particularly with the relay with UFM. So be standing by.
Very good. Thanks, Tom. 7-3. Have a great day. Do we have a CBJ? CBJ, you there?
No
DLT, are you there? All right. Any mobiles or QRP? Go. I think it was Kilo Mike 4, November, Yankee, India. Did I have it right? Go ahead. Alrighty, very good. Jack, you want to say hi to this gentleman? I missed his name. Maybe you got it. Go ahead.
Okay, also missed your name. I know you're in Knoxville, Tennessee. Got you about a 4 and 4. About a 4 and 4 this morning. The name here is Jack. Kilowatt Mike 4. November Yankee India. QRP. K3UFM.
Lost him.
A QRP station, Kilo Mike 4, November Yankee India, QRP. This is Relay, K3UFM.
I'll get his name from QRZ later, okay, Jack?
Roger, Al.
All righty, let's keep moving along here. Anybody, anywhere, let's have your call. Give us your last 3 letters, your call sign.
Boy.
And let's spread them out. Go ahead.
Whiskey, Bravo 2, Bravo Echo Whiskey.
Kilo, India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee.
Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
Stand by. I have Alpha November Sierra. I have Zulu Charlie Hotel. And I have a Yankee Quebec Alpha. Was there anybody else, Jack?
Did you say Bravo Echo Whiskey?
Whiskey, Bravo 2, Bravo Echo Whiskey.
Hotel with
Have the Bravo X-Ray Whiskey. Who else did you get, Jack?
The Whiskey Bravo 2, Bravo Echo Whiskey. Add that to your list, Al.
Bravo Echo Whiskey. I thought it was Bravo X-Ray Whiskey. All right. Anybody else? All right, let's go through this. Whoa, holy smokes, we got another DX station in here. ANS, come on in.
K3YUB and K3UFM. This is KC3ANS. Good morning, gentlemen. Doing a fine job. E-cars number 30690. And boy, I'll tell you what, the bands are kind of crazy. I was picking up all those QRPs that you guys were talking to. Normally I can't, but it's amazing. Some of those guys are coming in pretty good there, over.
Roger, they certainly were. Not bad at all. I just don't know what happened to the other 2 stations that didn't come back. But, hey, we'll see what's going on. You sound great, my friend, and good to hear from you. You going to be on tonight? Go ahead.
Yeah, I probably will, and I'll probably see Jack here this afternoon. So I won't hold things up. Continued success, gentlemen, and we'll talk to you soon. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Alpha November Sierra will be clear. Thanks, guys.
I'm not going to let you go. Jack, say hi to Bob.
Good morning, Bob. Good to hear you in there on 40 meters. Got you at a 5 and 7. Very nice signal. And I will see you at lunch today. I'm not going to be very hungry, but I'm going to be there to see the guys. KC3ANS to pick her up. K3UFM.
K3UFM, you're 10 over, Jack. 10 over. Making a fine trip here, my friend. So we'll catch you here in a few hours. Take care.
Thank you, Bob. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Bob. You have a great day, and I guess you and Jack are going to get together for something, but that's good. All righty, we're going to sign with KC3ANS, local fella here in Glenshaw. And we got another DX station here, N3ZCH. Ricky, come on in.
Well, good morning to you, K3YUB, along with K3USM and 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel, E-car number 3743. It's raining down here. I know, I've been pretty lazy the past few days. I went out Monday and stayed in the house Tuesday and Wednesday here and slept most of the day, but I'm going to try to do something different today and get a little bit more active. K3YUB, November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
There you go, Ricky. Well, I try to be active, but sometimes I'm just too lazy to be active. Jack, say hi to Ricky.
Good morning, Ricky. Great to hear you in there. You're just booming in here, 5 and 9. Nice signal. I can just sit back and it quiets all the noise. Have yourself a good day down there on the inside. Don't try to venture outside unless you have to, Ricky. It's a little damper on the edges. N3ZCH, K3UFM.
Roger, Mike. Jack, I will heed your advice. K3YUB and K3UFM and 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel. Be riding along.
Okay, Ricky, very good. Hey, nice to have you in here as usual, and we really appreciate your check-in. You take care. Be well, okay? Stay healthy. We're going to sign with N3ZCH. I think there was a Yankee Quebec Alpha. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, guys. K3YUB, K3UFM, Kilo 3, Yankee Quebec Alpha. Name's Bill down here in Bethel Park. We don't generally get a chance to talk much because of the conditions. It's a little bit of the slow QSD this morning, but you guys are still running about an S9. 30760 is the number, and I ran a few errands this morning. Wasn't raining, but it looked out just a little bit ago, and it is raining now. So batten down the hatches, I suppose. Back to you guys, and thank you for both of what you do. K3YUB, K3YQA.
Okay, very good, Bill. I don't have you real strong, but I do have you in here. It's more like a 3 and 3, but I do copy you down here in Bethel Park, 30760. You sound great, but it's kind of low. Jack, did you have a copy on Bill?
Sure did. Nice copy, Bill, from Bethel Park. This is very unusual. I got you at a 5 and 6. 5 and 6. There's QSB. Sometimes you dip down to a 4, but most of the time you're up at a 6. So nice to make your acquaintance down there at Bethel Park. K3YQA to pick her up. K3UFM.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Both of you, sometimes a 5 to almost a 10 over 9, but can dip down to about a 5 and 7. And it is very unusual. And that's why I heard you in here this morning. I figured I'd give it a shot. All the best, guys. Thank you for what you do. And I think we all need a little good luck tonight. We'll see what happens. K3YUB, K3YQA, back to that.
Okay, Bill, very good. The weather's it's nasty now, but it's gonna get worse. We're up here in the North Hills. Bill, and I'm in Shaler, Glenshaw, and Jack is over in Gibsonia. Let's see. Boy, my memory is so short. Jack, did you talk to Bill?
I sure did. And again, it's nice to make your acquaintance on the short haul on 40 meters. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Bill. 7-3. Have a good one. QSL?
QSL, guys. Thanks.
Oh, you're quite welcome. Now, I think I got mixed up here, Jack. It's either a Bravo X-ray whiskey or Bravo Echo whiskey. Whoever you are, come on in.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Bravo Echo Whiskey. Name is Marty, Mike Romeo Tango Yankee in East Brunswick, Central New Jersey. I just wanted to say that fellow who had the QRP station in one land, Tom, he was coming in here 20 over 9 with his 6 watts. Anyway, I just put up an NFED, homebrew NFED. It's barely up, but it's up, and I'm just testing it out. And just wanted to get in here. I don't have a e-cars number. Back to net, WB2BEW.
Okay, Marty, very good. Well, your NFED is working, that's for sure. Your NFED is working. Wow. As a matter of fact, you're not all that bad, about a 5 and 5. Jack, do you have a copy on Marty?
Bouncing around there, Marty. QSB's got you anywhere from a 5 and 6, and a couple of times you peaked out at 5 and 9. So nice signal. NFED's doing fine. WB2BEW to pick it up. K3UFM.
Oh, very good, very good. Glad to hear it's getting out. It's barely up. It's got a long way to go to make it more permanent. But I just flew it up in the air today because I was having trouble with noise, and I was hoping it would be better, but it's not. Still have a very high noise level here. It's 62 degrees here in central New Jersey, partly cloudy and a little breezy. It's supposed to get rainy and windy tonight. So we figured we'd get ahead of it a little bit, see if we can get this antenna up in nice warm weather. 7-3, everybody. Good to get into the net. WB2BEW.
Okay, Marty. Very good. Thank you so much for your check-in. You take care. And don't be straight and come on back again sometime. We'll sign with WB2BEW. Was there a BXW, or was I just hearing things?
Whiskey 2, Oscar Delta Yankee.
Okay, Oscar Delta Yankee, stand by. BXW I must have copied that wrong. Was probably BEW. Okay, Oscar Delta Yankee, go ahead.
Yes, sir. My name is Cliff. Charlie Lima India Foxtrot. My call is W2ODY. I've been having frequency troubles all morning long. Does it sound like it's off frequency, my friend?
You might be just a little bit. Give me a longer transmission, and I'll try to get you real close. I'll try to find out where you are. Go ahead.
Okay, we can do that. Again, my call is Whiskey 2, Oscar Delta Yankee, QTH, southwestern New York State. We're about 60 miles southwest of Buffalo. But anyway, I've been off frequency, they tell me, most of the morning. Hopefully I've got it fixed now. W2ODY, back to you.
Okay, just a teeny bit low. Jack, did you find out where he was?
Not exactly. Cliff, I don't think it's a frequency problem. It just sounds like the audio has maybe too much compression as a possibility, and maybe too much compression. Back to you, Cliff. W2 Oscar Delta Yankee. This is K3 UFM.
Okay, very good. So it's on frequency. It might just be the audio.
That would be my guess. Al, what are you thinking now? Over?
Yeah, come to think of it, I think Jack is right, Cliff. I think Jack is right. I think it's a little bit of an audio problem. I think you're on frequency. I can tell with my pan adapter here, but hey, I might be the audio. Go ahead.
Roger. We cold in the garage because the winter's been so cold to concrete. I moved to 7,000 into the house, and ever since I brought it in here, I've had troubles. That's good that it's on frequency. It's a whole lot easier to correct the audio problems. Thank you again, my friends. I appreciate it. Everybody stay warm, stay dry, and have a good day. 7-3 from Whiskey 2, Oscar Delta Yankee. Thank you again.
Okay, you might be just a hair low, very, like real, just a hair low. But other than that, I copied you fine. But it's probably an audio problem. All righty, we'll sign with you there, Cliff. 7-3. Best of luck, and hope you get things worked out for you. We're going to sign with W2ODY, and let's move along. Any mobiles out there? Mobiles only. Call now.
Comment.
There's a contact in there, Al.
No contact.
Yeah, KB3USC up there in Pennsylvania.
No copy.
That guy sounded like he was very tinny.
Very pinched on the audio. Very pinched on the audio, Cliff, as we got another report coming in for you, Cliff. Over.
He sounds like he's down in a bucket. He sounds like he's down in a bucket, KEHCBA. Yeah, he's very tinny, very tinny. I caught him around the 27.253, but he was coming back on frequency, and it sounded like he was in a very tinny audio.
Well, there's a couple more reports for you, Cliff. Over.
Roger. So I take that most of it's the audio. Over.
That's what we think. Most of it's the audio. The one fella heard you down a little low, but I'd work on the audio first, Cliff. Over.
Roger. Again, I thank you guys. I didn't mean to interrupt, but I've been working on this since 5:30 this morning, and everything I've checked seems to be okay. But again, 7-3, and we will look at the audio now. From Whiskey 2, Oscar Delta Yankee. Thanks again, guys.
Take care, Cliff. That's what we're here for, to try to help the best we can with our limited knowledge. K3UFM, back to Al at Net Control.
Appreciate it. Did I hear CBJ in there? Come on in.
KC1MR?
I thought I heard CBJ in there. All right. Let's see. We'll side with W2ODY. And I heard somebody else come in. Who was that?
There's Kilo Bravo 3, United Frank Bravo, Tommy out here in Bath, Pennsylvania.
Did you get Mike Romeo in there?
And we heard Mike Romeo. And there was somebody else real low. Did you pick that one up?
That would be Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Bravo.
Okay, we got two. We got KC1MR and we got KB3UFB. So KC1MR, go.
Yeah, you're actually from Mobile, so made a mistake. Put me on the list later.
All right, we'll give you a call a little bit later. Jack, you want to pick up KB3UFB?
Roger, Al. Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Bravo. This is K3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike Relay. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, guys. It's been a while since I've been able to get on the 7255 group here. It's 48 degrees out here in Bath, Pennsylvania, and I'm just getting my computer back up and running. It was hacked yesterday by 3 different countries.
Very, very, very tough copy there. Your signal dropped down on me. I think you said the name was Tom. Is that a QSL? Over?
QSL. Yeah, I'm up here in Bath, Pennsylvania, and my SWRs is bouncing around, so I may not be on frequency exactly.
Okay, Tom, we got you as Bath, Pennsylvania. Bath, Pennsylvania. Your signal's probably about a 4x3 here, but we do have a copy on you. And thank you very much for checking in with E-Cars. Is there anything we can do for you there? Over.
We're closing after 42.
Move! Open up somewhere else.
Logging program.
On bullshit USA. Move out.
I was on the phone with Norton 360, and they got it back in.
We're moving. We hit the close after 42. What was the time?
I'll send it back to Mexico. KB3UFB. Thank you.
All right, Tom. Thank you for stopping by. Hope to catch up with you again. KB3UFB will be clear with you, and K3UFM back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. The station was also in there. Would you like to check in? Go ahead. I guess not. We appreciate a clear frequency. This is a net, and this net goes on till about 1:30 every day. We would appreciate a clear frequency. Thank you so much for your cooperation. All right, let's take more check-ins. We got KC1MR that we're going to call in a little bit, but is there anybody else out there? Go now.
Foxtrot Juliet.
Kilo Charlie.
India Sierra X-ray.
Kilo Hotel with.
Let's stand by. Wow. I'm WKD again, and I have an Oscar India. I have somebody with a Fox Juliet. I have India Sierra X-ray, I think, or India Sierra Kilo, and I have a signal with a K and a W. WKD, go now.
Okay, just wanted to see if this made things any better. I made an adjustment to the rig, W3 WKD.
Audio really heavy, Terry.
Okay, is that too loud?
Yeah, it's real heavy and it's almost distorting. What do you think, Jack?
I don't hear the distortion here, probably because of my distance away from Terry, but he's booming in here right now.
Sounds great in Boston.
KEHCVA.
Hey, you got the answer there. You're just fine, Terry. You're just fine.
Okay, thank you very much. See you tonight, W3WKD.
All right, probably because you're so doggone close to me. That's what it is. You're probably overloading my receiver here. Hey, thanks everybody else for giving him a report. Really appreciate that. Okay, let's, oh boy, let's see. Is there an Oscar India? Go.
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie Oscar India. Name here is Ted Tango Echo Delta. I'm located in southern West Virginia, and my E-Cars number is 8463. That's 8463. Back to that.
Okay, Ted, 8463. Gotcha, Ted. KC8COI. Son, terrific. You're really strong. Solid 5'9". Jack, go ahead.
Got you at a 5'8" there. 5'8", Ted. Nice signal coming in. Very, very strong. We're sitting at about 52 degrees at my location this morning, and got some rain here, Ted. KC8 Charlie Oscar India K3UFM.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up. Yeah, we're having a beautiful morning here. It's about 56 degrees here if the sun's out, but there's a storm going to pass through here, and it's going to dump a lot of rain and wind on us. They even said we might get a thunderstorm. Who knows? But it's going to pass through and drop the temperatures back down to the 30s and back to life as usual here in February in West Virginia. If you don't like the weather, just wait a few hours and it'll be different. But anyway, you guys, thanks for picking me up, and it sounds like you're having a good net, and I can hear about all the stations. Things seem to be going pretty good. So I'll say greetings to all E-Cars members out there, and hope everybody has a great day. KC8COI.
Okay, Ted. If I have it, yeah, I do. KC8COI. Boy, you sound good. 8463. All righty, we're going to move along here. Thanks, Ted. You have a great day. Was there a Fox, Juliet? Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Juliet.
It's all yours. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning, cars. W3 Foxtrot Juliet. Name is Mick, like Mickey Mouse. I'm in Williamsport, Pennsylvania, where we've got currently 45 degrees and the rain is just starting. 3780 for the roster, or?
3780. Boy, what a nice signal and nice audio there, Mick. Hey, you're out there where they play that Little League World Series, right?
Absolutely. Home of Little League World Series.
I played Little League, but the team wasn't good enough to make it to Williamsport. But you sound great there, Mick. Jack, you got a copy on Mick, 3780?
Boy, certainly do, Mick. You're booming in here at 10 over 9. 10 over 9. What a great signal from Williamsport. Band is being very nice to us today, Mick. W3, Foxtrot Juliet. K3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike.
Yeah, very, very good. Well, it's nice to see the band cooperating. So we'll say good morning to everyone. Get your umbrellas and raincoats out for today, and then we're going back down into cold storage over the weekend. So take care. W3FJ.
Hey, Mick, this is Al, K3YUB. Didn't we used to know each other before? Go ahead.
Oh, absolutely, Al. I still send you a couple emails now and again.
Holy smokes, it's good to hear you, Mick. It's been a long time. I'm looking at the picture on your QRZ page. You got quite a tire there and all those antennas. Holy smokes. How you been? Everything okay?
Oh, yeah, we're doing well. Still keeping a low profile now. You know, this COVID business gets a little more under control. But we're trying to behave ourselves and following your pattern of civility.
Gotcha. Boy, you sound good. Get on here more often, doggone it. I miss you. Jack, this is one of my good friends that I used to talk to a lot here on E-Cars before, and just one heck of a nice guy. Meet Mick.
Mick, again, nice to make your acquaintance, Mick. Hope to hear more of you. Signal is great coming in here, and Al's one of my best buddies up here for sure, Mick. Over.
Yeah, he told me that you were the voice of reason. So, okay, Al, great to hear you guys out there, and hope all is well. And we'll try and get in here. I think about checking in this time segment every week, but for some reason, I guess it must be age-related, I just keep forgetting. But this morning, the light came on, and I thought I'd come in and say good morning. Great to hear you guys. See you later, W3FM, FJ.
Very good, Mick. Hey, Jack, what I want you to do, you get a chance, look up his QRZ page and look at the picture at the bottom of the page. It's Mickey's radio station. I think you'll enjoy looking at that. Hey, Mick, 7-3, take care.
It looks like my station.
There you go. All right, we better move along here. Okay, is there an India Sierra X-ray or India Sierra Kilo? Go.
Roger, this is November 3, India Sierra X-ray QRP today, off and fed in the little G90 at 10. So you're coming in just a great signal here, 10 over into Salisbury, Maryland, and it's
pick them up, Jack.
Degrees, and it sounds like the western PA weather's headed this way. So 73 Sol, my E-card number is 30770. Name is Ed, Echo Delta.
All righty, Ed, we got you there with your QRP, November 3, India, Sierra X-ray, QRP in Maryland. E-car number 30770, 30770, had you at a 5 and 5, Ed. What was the location in Maryland again, please? This is K3 UFM Relay. Back to you, Ed.
Roger, yes, we're over in Salisbury, Maryland. It's that little peninsula that Maryland shares with Virginia and Delaware. We're east of the Chesapeake Bay. It's a wonderful place to live and sail and fish, so great for those days to come back. Over.
Roger, Ed. We got you from Salisbury, Maryland. Well, your QRP is doing a nice job for you this morning, and sounds like you can have some fun. All right, Al, we'll throw it back to you. November 3, India, Sierra X-ray, QRP will be clear, and back to K3 YUB at net control.
All righty, very good. Actually, I've been in Salisbury, Maryland. I've been there, believe it or not. All right, we got it 30770. Thanks, Ed, 73. Have a good one. All right, let's move along. Was there a Kilo whiskey in there? I don't have a full call.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo whiskey.
Anything, Jack?
That was a Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Bravo whiskey. Come on back. This is K3 UFM.
Yes. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo whiskey. Keep in Stewartstown. E-cars number 30781. Over.
Okay, tough copy there. Was the E-car number 20781 QSL?
Double.
30781 USL.
Okay, 30781, and come back with your name, please. Over.
Yes, Keith Stafford in Stewartstown, PA. Funny you call it before it was in Salisbury. I've done a number of Seagull Century bike rides in Salisbury, Maryland, so I'm familiar with Salisbury. Over.
Al, did you have any better copy? Over.
Is this call sign KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, Jack?
I believe I have that right, Al, yes.
I think his name is Keith. KC3 GBW. Is your name Keith? Kilo Echo India Tango Hotel?
That is correct. Over.
That's a Roger, Al.
All right, I lost them, Jack. Go ahead.
Keith, we're both having tough copies on you there, but we got you in the log, and we got your 307 and we got you in the log. So thank you very much for stopping by, and maybe next time we'll have better copy on you. Clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, K3 UFM, back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot. Mike looking for check-ins, free cars, any mobiles? Mobiles only, go.
I heard something down there really weak, Al.
Try him again.
Mobile station trying to check in with E-Cars. This is K3 UFM.
Kilo, India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee.
We need a relay. Anybody else have a copy on this mobile station trying to check in?
Uniform Oscar Romeo, I think that's what it was.
Kilo, India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee.
All I heard was the uniform.
Relay.
Kilo, India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee.
Oscar Romeo Yankee.
Relay WB3ABZ.
Go ahead, pick it up, ABZ.
Yeah, Kilo India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee Mobile. Go ahead.
Just trying to check in. It's Kilo India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee. He's a mobile.
Vermont.
Okay. Al, it was Kilo India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee. And, of course, up above came splattering down and took him out. So I didn't catch much more of what he said other than the call. Go ahead.
Yeah, I looked at his QRZ page. His name is Steve, and he's in Vermont. He's in Vermont. Hey, thanks for the relay. Really appreciate it. Everything okay your place?
Yeah, we're still doing all right. All right. Yeah, I heard him say Vermont, too, so I guess that confirms. WB3ABZ.
Okay, thanks, Frank. I really appreciate that relay. All righty. Jack, did you hear anything other than what Frank heard?
Exactly the same thing. I know he's in Vermont, Al. Over.
Okay, very good. His name is Steve. I got to write that down here. Okay, very good. Hey, thanks again, Frank. Okay, who else is out there? Free cars. We've got about 9 minutes. Who else? Go out there. Go.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee.
Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Victor Alpha.
Whiskey Uniform Victor.
Mike Yankee Kilo.
November 2, Mike Sierra QRP.
Net standby. Mobile station, try it again. This is what I have. I have KC2M. Oh boy, I can't read my writing. MUY, and I have KE8CVA. I have a Whiskey Uniform Victor. I know who that is, and I have a Mike Sierra QRP. That mobile station. Try it again. Anything, Jack?
Negative, Al.
All right, we're going to take the stations that I did copy. KC2MUY, I think it is. Go.
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee in Warren, Pennsylvania. It's 48 degrees and rainy here. Things are going to get a little foggy as all the snow is melting. And got a good copy on you. Give me about a 10 over here. So you're both your you and your helper are sounding good here. Back to net, KC2MUI.
Oh boy, difficult copy. Jack, did you get that one?
KC2, Mike Uniform Yankee in Warren, Pennsylvania. Had you at a 5 and 8 there. Okay, I'm being soggy. We're very, very soggy here. It's very damp. Didn't catch the name there. The name here is Jack. Back to you. Over.
Yeah, the name here is Paula, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima Alpha. My E-Cars number is 21037. Back to you.
Okay, Paula, very good. 21037, got you in there, very good. Nice to hear war in Pennsylvania. Band conditions are treating us nice with lots of local stations here into the Pittsburgh area. Anything else you'd like to pass along to the net, Paula? KC2MUY, K3UFM.
Mike Romeo.
No, that's about it for this for today. So you have yourself a great day and enjoy the net. KC2MUI, I'm clear.
Very good, very good. Thank you very much for your check-in this morning. Stop back and check in with us again on Thursday mornings. Clear with KC2MUI, K3UFM. Al, make sure you get Mike Romeo added to the list. Over.
Yeah, he's. I will. I'll call him after the others we have here. Stand by, Mike Romeo. Stand by. All right. Thanks, Paula. Thanks, Paula, for your check-in. Really appreciate it. All right, let's move along. KE8CVA, go.
Good morning. This is Kilo Echo 8 Charlie, Victor Alpha, located in Rudolph, Ohio. Temperature here is 50 degrees, soggy also, and the rain has let up. Go ahead.
Very good, CVA. What's your name, please?
This is Terry, Tango, Echo, Romeo, Romeo, Yankee. I did have a really good copy on you, and now you're starting to get a little bit light. If you would, give me your call sign, if you would, please.
All right, Terry, very good. The call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. And there you go. Then after your comment there, I'm going to send it over to Jack. Go ahead.
Okay, QSL. Yeah, you're back up till 5.9 there. Band's fluctuating quite a bit, but good to hear you guys on the air here. E-Cars number 8308 for life. Go ahead.
8308. Thank you, Terry. Go ahead, Jack.
All right. Good morning, Terry. You're a solid 10/9 here. It's just unbelievable. Great signal coming in from Rudolph, Ohio. I'm located about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. Back to you, Terry. KE8CVA, K3UFM.
Okay there, Jack. Yeah, I got a good copy on you, too. I got you a 5.9 plus 20, and that I thought I had to look outside and see if you were staying outside my window. But anyhow, good talking to you guys, and that thanks for doing the net. Really appreciate it. KE8CVA, back to you.
Okay, Terry, very good. Nice to hear from you. Solid, good signal. Really good. Really good. Everybody stand by. There was a QRP station, a Mike Sierra QRP. Go.
K3YUB, this is November 2, Mike Sierra, N2, Mike Sugar, QRP. I am running 10 from Leonardo, New Jersey, at the northern end of the Jersey Shore. Temperature is a balmy 59 degrees here. This is November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP, 10 watts, not bad at all. You're about it's like a 3 and 3, difficult copy. Jack, did you get him also?
Really nice copy here. Didn't catch the name, but you were 5 and 4. Nice copy coming in. November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP. This is K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Back to you.
K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, this is November 2, Mike Sierra. Very good. You are fly by and it's slow fading today. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo. And I have a question about calling into the net. Is the proper protocol for a QRP station to call in when you are for mobile operators? K3UFM, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Al, why don't you take the question? Over.
Well, QRP stations, when you call in, you check in with the all other stations. Mobile stations, when I say mobile, it's only mobile. If you're QRP mobile, that's fine. but you should check in when I call for all other stations. Now, there are times when I will say QRP only, and that's fine. That's when you call in.
Yes,
but you can call in anytime unless I call for mobiles. QSL.
Okay. QSLL. The weather here is cloudy and warm. We are
mobile here.
Late today.
Goodbye.
I wish you the best and understood about the protocol. Anyway, back to net. This is November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP clear.
Okay, Mike, very good. Thank you for your check-in. Good luck with the QRP. Nice to talk to you. WV, stand by. Let's pick up KC1MR. Go ahead.
Good morning, Al. It's going to be a beautiful day here, 60 and sunny. And Jack, K3UFM, how you doing, buddy?
Okay, we got to be real quick here, Beantown Ray. I got you very light. Take care. I do have you in there. Take care, 7-3, okay?
Okay, buddy. Take care. Enjoy the day.
Okay, mobile station, go.
Mobile station trying to check into E-Cars. Come on back. I heard mobile a couple of times there, Al.
Yeah, so did I. People have to be patient. People have to be patient, and I really appreciate everybody's patience, believe me. W3WV, go.
Well, maybe he drove under a bridge.
W3WV, go.
K3UFM and K3YUB, W3WUV here. Sounds like you're really busy this morning. QRP station's coming in great. You're running past your time, so just check me in and check me out. I'll talk to you later.
Roger. Thanks, Bob. We're going to catch you tonight.
Roger on that.
Roger. Okay, let's stand by for the one last one. The mobile station. Try again.
No copy, and Bob, I'll see you at lunch. Al, thanks for letting me help you out. Good to be here, and you have a good day down there. Stay dry.
All right, thanks, Jack. I really appreciate your help today. Before I turn it over to Ed, a little bit of an announcement here. When you're checking in, please be patient, because sometimes we get as high as 5 at the same time, and sometimes we don't hear you. So please be patient. We're trying to do the best we can. Thank you for checking in, everybody. Really appreciate it. WB1CEI, there, Ed, K3YUB.
K3YUB, WB1CEI. Good morning, Al. Yeah, we're here. Good morning to you, Jack. Sounding good, both of you. Got a lot of noise here, but we do copy you. Got a heat wave up here, 50 degrees this morning and sunshine. So, hey, that's going to change tomorrow. It's going to be rain and cold weather. Thanks, Al. You have a great day. You and Jack be safe.
Roger. Take care, Ed. K3YUB.
Thanks, Ed. I'll stop in for coffee. You sound that good here this morning.
All right. Jack, take care. Be safe. Enjoy lunch. You guys take care. Be safe. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 1688 on the roster here. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is a direct-to-net, and we wish that all transmissions would go through net control. We work here 7 days a week, weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, and on the weekends from 8:45 until noon. Everybody's welcome to come aboard here. We take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, and portables. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we dues right now are $3 a year, or a one-time lifetime membership of $30. Do take a list of mobiles, QRPs, and portables. So take them through any of them three out there to start with.
Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Radio United Norway QRP.
I got a QRP station come back.
Alpha India 1 Bravo. United November KB3RUN QRP.
All right, KB3 station QRP, come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 3 on Radio United Norway RUN. Running QRP 10 watts here this morning from Pennsylvania, located in Royersford, Pennsylvania. The name is Heyman. And just wanted to get a check-in.
Okay, very good. From PA there, you're running about a 5555 up into northwest Connecticut up here. Thanks for stopping by. Name here is Ed Echo Delta. Thank you. You have a great day. Thanks for stopping by.
All right, thank you.
73, sir. Okay. Any other mobile stations or QRPs?
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Alpha India 1 Bravo. Come on in.
Yeah, thanks. Wasn't sure if I was going to make it out today, whether conditions are great. E-cars is number 10311, and we're running about a half a watt according to USL.
Okay, 10311 and a half a watt. Running about a 4 to a 5 and a half watt. I got a little spotter from 58. What's the name of the location?
Yeah, the name is Jeff, and we're located in Mount Vernon, Maine.
Okay, down to Mount Vernon. All right, Jeff, very good. Hey, you're sounding good for a half a watt. You take care and be safe. Thank you for stopping by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning?
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilowatt
Kilo
Alpha
Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Whiskey Oscar.
Okay, I got Beantown Ray, Yankee Juliet Yankee Delta, and a Bravo Juliet Golf. Anybody else? Beantown Ray, come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning. You got a beautiful signal this morning. It's a gorgeous day in Beantown. Sunny and going to be in the low 60s. Go ahead.
All right, Ray, very good. Good to hear you. Just one nice signal as usual. Yeah, we're running just about 50, 55 degrees here right now under, well, we were bright sunshine. Now we've got partially overcast skies, but got rid of all the snow and ice for a change. We got rain coming tomorrow, well, then it's going to get cold again. But hey, we'll enjoy the nice weather while we got it, Ray. The mud season's here, so we got to stay on the blacktop right now. Sounding good, Ray. You be safe up there. Take care.
Okay. Okay, you also, and you're a 15 over 9, beautiful signal. And how's my signal this morning? Go ahead.
Yeah, you're running about, looking at me, just about 20, 25 over. Sounding real good, Ray. Sounding nice.
Thank you very much. Made my day. KC1MR clear.
All right, Ray. 73. Juliet Yankee Delta, come on in.
Good morning or good afternoon or midday. Name is Gary. I'm down here in Welland, Ontario, and raining 45 degrees, and the snow is finally disappearing.
All right, Gary, very good up there in Ontario. Well, we got the rain coming tomorrow. Right now we got sunshine. Well, we had sunshine early this morning, but it's overcast right now. But about 50-some degrees here right now, so we're getting rid of all the snow, and the rain is coming tomorrow, and then it's going to go back into the deep freeze. So, sounding good, Gary. You still got a lot of snow there?
Okay, nothing left to say, and just say hello. And the other gentleman that asked you how he sounded, he was about 20 over coming into Ontario, so good single from him, and good single from you as well. Have a great net, and take care and be safe. From BA3 JYD.
Okay, Gary, very good. You're 15 to 20 over. Very nice signal as usual down here, Gary. Sounded real good. Bravo, Juliet, Golf, come on in.
Good morning, Ed. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. It's Joe in New Hampshire. E-car's number 10405. And here in New Hampshire, it's 55 degrees, and just about everybody in the state is headed to the beach, Roger.
All right, Gary. Well, we're going to have to chop a little hole in the ice first, I guess, probably. Yeah, same down here. We're about between 50 and 55 degrees here right now. We had bright sunshine this morning, but that's left the area right now. And but we got rain. Rain's coming tomorrow, but all the snow is gone. All the ice is gone, except for on the ponds. It's still got ponds and lakes got a lot of ice here. Got about up to a foot of ice. So the ice fishing is still good for the guys down here. 55-degree weather won't help it any, but right now there's plenty of ice on the lake. So, and we're getting rid of snow. We got mud coming also, but hey, winter's got another month to go yet, though, Joe.
Yeah, I hear you, Ed. We're just trying to get through it up here. You have yourself a great rest of your net, a good week, and we'll talk to you the next time we hear you. 7-3. KC1 BJG clear.
All right, Joe. What part of New Hampshire are you in?
Yeah, I'm in the town of Pittsfield. Pittsfield is 15 miles east of Concord, Roger.
Okay, I got my granddaughter. She lives in Barrington. That ain't where's there, you?
Yeah, it's about 30 miles to my south and east, closer to the seashore, rather.
Okay, yeah, she lives up there, and my daughter's heading up there tomorrow to her and her husband stopping up to see them and the grandkids tomorrow. At least they got good weather going to be up there, and it's going to be warm. It's going to be a crappy day, but for weather we're driving up, but at least it's not going to be cool. Joe, you're sounding good. You're about 10 plus down here. Be safe up there. Take care. Thank you for stopping by.
All right, Ed, take care. KC1BJG Clip.
73, sir. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Mobile, 6, portable, anybody I can hear.
November 1, Sierra Fox Tango.
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey. November 1, Whiskey Oscar.
Okay, I got a November 1 Whiskey Oscar, Fox X-Ray Whiskey, Mike Golf, and there was another one in there?
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. November 1, Sierra Fox Tango.
Sierra Fox Tango, okay. Okay, let's start with that. Mike Golf, on in, Mike. Right, K3MD in there? Oh, is there a station with a Mike Golf in it?
The Whiskey Golf, Kilowatt Alpha 2, United Whiskey Golf.
United Whiskey Golf, sorry about that. Come on in.
That's okay. I just want to check in and get a kind of a signal report. Got an E-car number, 20580. 20580. Just trying to get a report, signal report.
20580 up into Northwest Connecticut, running 10 to 10 over 9, 10 plus here. And what was the name and location?
Name is Charlie, and we're in Burt, New York. That's about 20 miles northeast of Niagara Falls.
Okay, Charlie, very good there. You sounded real nice. Be safe out there and take care.
Thank you very much for the good report. Well satisfied. Thank you. KA2UWG.
Thanks, Charlie. Sugar Fox Tango, come on in.
Good morning, Ed. Name here is Craig. I am a lifetime member. 102,500, I think, is the number, if I remember correctly. Down here in southern New Hampshire, pretty much the same weather pattern you've got. Mud season is upon us here. Where I'm working, though, I'm working up in Guilford, up by the Lakes region. Hoping we're going to get another couple weekends of ice fishing and or snowmobiling in before we call it a day. But other than that, not a whole lot else to report. And you sounded fantastic here. I'm going to give you a 10 over 9. And thank you very much, Ed. This is November 1, Sierra Fox Tango, back to net.
November 1, Sierra Fox Tango, 10250. Okay, Craig, very good. Sounding good from New Hampshire there. And you're also a 10 to 15 over. Nice, clear audio, sounding real good. Okay, on the fishing there, yep, the guys are fishing around here. We got about a foot of ice around here. I haven't been out this year. I don't fish some more, but they got about a foot of ice on the ponds and lakes. They're catching a lot of smallmouth bass, and they got a lot of perch. So they're having a good time this year. Didn't have much fishing last year because they didn't have any ice. Thanks a lot, Craig. You be safe up there. Enjoy yourself. Take care, and we'll look forward to seeing you again. Fox Yankee, Fox X-Ray Whiskey, come on in.
Good morning, Ed. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu. E-cars number 30240 in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it's 60 degrees. I can't believe it. Mid-February with 60 degrees. Back to you, Ed.
Okay, Buzz, WB3 FXW. They're in 30240 out there in Pete. Yep, we've got, I'm looking at the thermometer now. We are 55 degrees out there. 55 degrees right down. That's in the shade on the backside of the ground. So it's supposed to get close to 60 degrees here today. Tomorrow's going to be rain, and then it's going to get cold again. But hey, I'll take every nice warm day we can get here. Only thing, we got a lot of mud now, so you don't want to step off the blacktop now. Because it's only the back roads here. The frost is going out, and they're nothing but a mess right now. We got a lot of dirt roads around here. Haven't got any right around my place, but we do have a lot of dirt roads in town, and they are a mess. So, and the roads we got potholes you wouldn't believe right now this year. The state was out there with the trucks yesterday trying to fill some of them potholes, and as soon as they get a snow, they'll plow them right up again. But they got a lot of them this year. Got to be careful while you're driving there. Back to you, bud.
Right. Ed, you just have to take the good with the bad. Stay home. Stay safe. Anyhow, Thanks for being there. 7-3, and I'll talk to you again soon. WB3FXW.
All right, bud. Very good. 10 plus here. We don't go anywhere unless we have to. We went out yesterday and did a little shopping, and that's it. So we're staying in right into next year. And, well, we got the races on this week in Daytona, so we aren't going anywhere this weekend. Thanks, bud. Sounding good. Hey, enjoy that nice weather because it's going to change. It won't be 55 for long here. It'll be going back to the cool weather again, too. Thanks, bud. Sounding great as usual. November 1, Whiskey Oscar, come on in.
Good morning, Ed. Personal here is Mike India Kilo Echo. E-car's number 1746. Located about 15 minutes south of the Massachusetts border, Springfield, Mass. And we got about 60 degrees here. And sunny. We'll take it. Yesterday was a little warmer, a little less warmer, but windy as heck. The wind would go right through you. But anyhow, we're running a Kenwood 570 sugar here with a G5 RV up in the loft in the garage, about 80 watts. And that's about the extent of my story here, Ed. Back to net.
All right, anyone Victor Oscar. Okay, 1746. Up near Springfield, Mass. Yeah, you're sounding good down here, Mike, into northwest Connecticut. West of you right over here in the Berkshires. And then you're running about a 10 plus down here. Okay, and a 570. That's sounding real nice audio. And good. We're up there in the attic doing. No problem. And good weather here. 55 degrees here right today. Nice. A lot of sun's just coming back out. Snow and ice are gone, but now we got the mud. But, hey, that's better than snow and ice. Mike, thanks for coming aboard. Sounding real nice here. You have a great weekend. Be safe.
Roger. Do the same there, Ed. By the way, your signal is a 10 plus, also 73 there. Catch you later.
73, sir. You have a great weekend, you and the family. Be safe. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo Mobile.
Delta Mike Bravo on the mobile. Come on in.
Well, good morning. This is Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo, Dave. And we're mobile someplace near Fulton, New York, where we've got 52 degrees out. Climate change is a wonderful thing. The river's unthawing. Anyways, the roads are wet. It's raining here. They say it's going to snow tonight, but I think we're going to get rain, and then it's going to move on. I think we're going to miss it. Over.
All right, Dave, very good. You're sounding good there in the mobile out there in New York State. 52 degrees. We're 55 back east here, up here in the Berkshires. So, hey, drive careful out there and be safe. Look out for the potholes, all that good stuff.
Oh, yes, sir. We always do that. Thanks for being there. You're sounding really good in New York, 5-9 plus. Anyway, 7-3 from Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Adios.
All right, Dave, very good. You're running 5 to 10 over. Sounding real nice there in the mobile. Be safe, Dave. Anybody anywhere? East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Victor Juliet.
Golf Fox Mike, Victor Juliet. Golf Fox Mike, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. You got Gary over here in Winstead up by Highland Lake, just trying to get a check in there. I got about the same temperatures as you have. Wind's starting to pick up a little bit more, though. I got about 4 miles an hour sustained and 8 to 10 mile an hour gust right now.
Okay, Gary, very good over there on Highland Lake, just down the road piece here. Yeah, we've got about 55 out there, and we are looking at the tree out there. It's got a little bit of a wind out there, not like yesterday. We had a lot of wind yesterday, pretty windy yesterday, but it wasn't too bad because the temperatures were upper right around 30, 35. So, but today's a nice day out there. Got rid of all the snow. That's all gone. I think we had a little rain last night. The deck was a little wet this morning, but got all the snow's gone. And 90% of that and the ice is gone. Nothing on the ground right now. Green grass again and mud. So sounding good from Winstead. Anything going on? What's exciting? Anything down there in Winstead going on?
Not too much. Just sitting in here. It's overcast here too. I heard you say you had overcast skies, and you're talking about the mud. I got the path that's shoved out to my shed there. Between the snow banks is all mud, so I got to walk on the snow to get out to the shed without sinking in 3 inches of mud.
Yeah, that's the way it is out here. I don't have to. I got a pass over there for the dog. He's at least from the dog. He can get out and get around the yard now. He's got little short legs, a little quirky guy, and he had a little trouble getting around this winter. But now he can walk around the whole yard and expect it. And he hadn't been out there in a while. So, All right, hey, Gary, good to hear you from Winston. Sounding real nice. You got a 10-plus signal just up north of you, about 25, 30 miles. So be safe, Gary. Have a good day. Thanks for checking in.
Yeah, okay, Ed, you're 10 to 20 over here.
Okay, very nice signal. Nice audio, too. What do you run down there, Gary?
I got the 7300 with the ICOM ICM microphone.
All right, M73 boy, there's a lot of them out there on the air. So that was quite a good radio that ICOM came out with the 73s, boys. A ton of them out there. Sounding great. Nice audio. 73, sir. You have a great day.
73.
Victor Juliet, come on in.
Kilo, India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee, trying you again.
Victor Juliet. What was the name and location again? All right, Brad, very good. A little on the light side, but we do copy you. How's your weather out that way? Good? Okay, 60 degrees and overcast. Okay, enjoy the nice day out there. Thanks for coming aboard. Oscar India Yankee, come on in. Oscar India Yankee.
Contact.
Got a contact, go.
Kilo, India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee, I'm trying you again, trying to tune you in, over.
Okay, Oscar Romeo Yankee, come on in.
Newfane, Vermont, 55 degrees here, partly cloudy. Heard you guys, and I wanted to say hello, so have a good night, over.
Okay, what was the name there and the location up in Vermont?
Newfane, Vermont.
Okay, what was the name?
Steve.
Okay, Steve, very good. How's your weather up there? You still got a lot of snow?
No, the rain washed it mostly away. We got some on the ski slope, but we're expecting 3 days of snow next week. So that should be good snowshoeing anyway, hopefully. And it's good to hear you guys. It's 55 degrees right now, and it's partly cloudy. Over.
Okay, that's about what it is down here. We're partly overcast skies down here into Connecticut, right across the border there in Berkshire. And all the snow is gone, so won't be, the ski, we got one ski area around here. It didn't help ski areas any, but I guess it's going to get cold again here in this what's coming next week, toward the end of the week. We got a couple nice days, so we're going to enjoy some nice weather down here, Steve. Thanks for coming aboard.
Cutwood 570D, off a dipole, an Alpha Delta dipole about 15 feet off the ground, over.
Okay, the 570B sounding good there, Steve. You take care. We appreciate you stopping by. You have a good day and be safe up there. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Aye.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Aye.
Okay, Mike Echo Golf and then Mike Echo Golf, come on in.
Yeah, November 3, Mike Echo Golf. This is Mike down in southwest Pennsylvania, and I just wanted to check in this morning.
N3 MEG, okay, Mike, down there in southwest PA. Sounding good, Mike, up here into the Berkshires, 10 plus there. How's your weather down there? Got some good weather too?
No, it's raining, 54 degrees, and just wet.
Okay, well, it's better than snow, unless you like snow. Yeah, we got the rain coming here tomorrow. We got about 55 out there. We got rain coming tomorrow, and then we're going back down into the normal temperature. So, sounding good, Mike. You have a good day. We appreciate you stopping by.
Okay, back to you. N3 MEG clear.
73, sir. Nice area. And you and the family be safe. India, come on in.
This is KC2FII. You copy, over.
KC2FII, gotcha.
Okay, this is KC2FII. This is John in Long Island, New York. I'm using a CB mic. I'm just testing it out. It's a Turner Plus 2 on this amateur FT847D. I just wanted to see if it was going to work with the ham radio, over.
All right, you got a good signal up here. You're about a 7 to an 8 up into the Berkshires here, John. No problem copying.
Okay, can I turn, the Turner Plus 2 has a control on the back to raise the voice. Can I just try it, raise it, and see if I can overmodulate it, over?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
down 5.
Yeah, leave it back down where it was a couple notches. You sounded a little better.
Can you still hear me? Is the cloud clear at this point?
Yep, I got you good. You're about a solid 829 up north.
Was there a significant difference from the beginning to maybe a couple more notches over?
Yeah, you could definitely hear it.
Okay, so I'm still clear. All right, is that right? Over?
Yep, I can hear you. Okay, I can't hear that well anyway, but I can hear you, no problem.
I thank you very much for the help. I will be clear. It's going to be windy here in New York. Right now it's kind of dreary out, and we're expecting some rain and wind. Over.
Yeah, we'll get the rain and wind is coming tomorrow. Thanks a lot, Mike. Have a good day, and we will talk to you later. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
November 1, Echo Papa.
Romeo Mike Victor.
Oh, November 1, Echo Papa, we got you in the one with a Romeo in it?
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
Okay, Romeo Mike Victor, be right with you. N1 EP, come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning. November 1, Echo Papa. Name is Phil, Papa Hotel in Ulima. Located in Milford, Maine and Washington County on the coast, about a 90-minute drive from the Canadian Maritime. So 50 degrees here, actually 50 degrees. Very warm today, but I guess it's we're supposed to get some wicked winds tonight. Temperatures are supposed to get back down, just like you said. So that's the story from here. ECOS number 1587, I think, if I remember. 73, N1EP.
Okay, N1EP, 1587, Phil up there in Maine, sounding good down here. Phil, 50 degrees. Oh, yeah, this weather can't last long. This is not the kind of weather we normally have here. Last week we were below zero here. In fact, the first part of this week we were below zero here. Now we're up to 50 degrees. That's going to change tomorrow. It's got rain coming, wind and rain. But we got rid of all the snow, so now we got wind and rain. Then it's going to take a dive back to normal temperatures there at the end of the week. Take care, Phil. Thanks for coming aboard. Have a great weekend. Be safe, you and the family. Romeo, Mike, Victor, come on.
Hello, it's John, November 2, Romeo Mike Victor, up in Syracuse. I think that's that, I'm not sure. I haven't worked you many times, but thanks for checking me in, Ed. Go ahead.
Okay, November 2, Romeo Mike picked up the John. Syracuse, how's the weather out Syracuse there? You gotten rid of all that snow yet?
Yeah, just a tiny bit left, and of course it's in the 50s today and rain all night here, so we got all the roof all melted down for the next go-around. And how's the rig sound, by the way? It's an old 101 with just aluminum wheel, just aluminum analog, no display at all, so hopefully we're on frequency yet.
All right, you were a little off when you started there when I was coming, but right now you're 10 plus. 10 plus, sounding good there in that 101. I had one many moons ago. Nice rig back then. Back in, I guess, 60s, I guess it was.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I don't know your voice too well. I'll have to check in more often, but you're strapping 40 dB over S9. Beautiful signal, beautiful audio. Thanks, Ed. And 2RMV, my number here, 20994, I believe.
20994 Nebraska. Okay. Did you get a lot of that lake effect snow where you are up there, John?
Yeah, I am right at the exit 39 on the New York State Thruway, just on the north side of that road. And yeah, and it comes right off that Ontario. And I mean, I've lived up here my whole life. The last 10 years it hasn't been bad. I don't know how we've been escaping it, but normally, yeah, we get 120 to 200 inches, but we're way down. I don't think we've gotten 30, 40 inches of snow this year.
Yeah, okay, and up through the Tug area, they got a lot of snow out there, and I guess off of Lake Erie, they got hammered out that way. But, hey, that's all right. Well, hey, spring is on its way. Another month anyway. We got rain and wind coming tomorrow, so we got rid of all the snow anyway. All right, John, very good. You sounded real nice here, John. You're 20 plus here, so you take care. Have a great day and be safe out there. That rig sounds good.
Well, 73 and all the best, Ed. Thank you. And 2RMZ.
Thank you, sir. Have a great weekend, you and the family. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service. Mobile station, 6 stations, portable. Any station I can hear.
Juliet Mike Whiskey.
Juliet Mike Whiskey, come on in.
Yeah, good morning or good afternoon. Name is Cliff. I'm located just east of Syracuse, outside the village of Canastota. And boy, that 101 sounds good. And you're booming in here this morning. I guess everybody's got the same weather. And we're on the rain side of the storm. So Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Mike Whiskey.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Mike Whiskey. All right, Chris, very good. You're 20 plus here. The band is in excellent condition today. Boy, it's nice to be running that here and having good condition for a change here. And okay, but I guess everybody around the East Coast here has got this 50 degree weather here, but that'll change. It's going to change tonight. I guess we're going to go to rain. It'll be till tomorrow's be rain. Be back in the 50s again, but yeah, then it's going to go back down into the 30s. So I guess this isn't good for your health wise. We had 0 degree below zero here first part of the week, and now we're 50 degrees here now. One of these days you don't go stripping down to your t-shirt and then you're back into the heavy shirt. So Chris, take care. You sounded real nice back here east into the Berkshires. You and the family have a great weekend. Be safe out there, okay?
Okay, yeah, thanks. Saving my wood pile anyway. I think I'll make it through the winter, so that's a good thing. Okay, 7-3. Thanks for picking me up and doing a great job. Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Mike Whiskey.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Mike Whiskey. 73, Chris. You have a great weekend. You sounded real nice. Take care. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in here for night for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra.
Mike Juliet Sierra, we got you, and there's another one.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie, QRP.
KC1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie, QRP. Okay, I'll be right with you, Juliet Sierra. The QRP station, Whiskey Yankee Charlie, come on in.
Yes, good afternoon. This is Bob. Just checking out a rig that I've had sitting here. I built this a long time ago. And I put a meter on it so at least I could see when I got output. But that's about it. This is ECAS 1823 here in Little St. Island. And that's about it from this end, K1WYC.
K1WYC, okay, Buzz. Now you're sounding good in the QRP. You're running about an 8, about a solid 7 to an 8 up out here in northwest Connecticut. How's your weather out your way?
Yeah, I'm running. This is actually, it was sold as a single board. And then I, of course, built it into a cabinet and everything else. It runs about a little less than 5 watts. And it's to a Alpha Delta DXCC strung out there, between the trees. But it works. I built this about 25 years ago, and I decided time to start it up again. K1WYC, back to net.
K1WYC, okay, sir, very good. Well, you're sounding good on that old rig. You take care out there. Be safe, and we'll look forward to talking again. Have a great weekend. Be safe, okay?
Yep, 7-3. Thanks for the response. K1WYC, Cliff.
73, sir. Mike Juliet Sierra, come on in.
Good. Well, yeah, it technically is still morning. Good morning. And 1MJS, Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire. 10132 on the lifetime roster. 59 very beautiful degrees out, partly cloudy. We got some kind of wind weather advisory until the 18th at 10 a.m. according to the National Weather Service in Gray, Maine. But right now it's a beautiful day out, over.
10130, okay, New Hampshire. Okay, Matt, you're sounding good down here into northwest Connecticut, right here in the north-south end of the Berkshires. And we're running about 55 out there. Just look at the thermometer, and we got partially sunny skies out there. It's going to be sneaking up close to 60 degrees here. Get out in the sun, it'll probably be a little better than that. But get rid of all the snow and ice, and now we got the mud that's coming, and the roads are gone to all to hell. Especially if you live on a dirt road. They are nothing but a mud hole right now. And, well, we got potholes this year. I didn't know there was anyone around. We got a ton of them around, though. But outside of that, everything is good here. How's everything up your way?
I can't complain. Like I said, a beautiful warm day out. And, yeah, the wind gusts they're saying are going to be anywhere from 20 to 30 up to 50 miles an hour. I've already experienced that a few times over the winter, and I had to flex seal both sides of the three 15-watt solar panels because Mother Nature, the wind from the north, just blew them right across my walkway, shattered two of them. But I put a good coat of Flex Seal on both sides there and relocated it to the back of the house to the west there and tied it up to my tower so it won't go anywhere.
All right. Well, yeah, we got rain coming tomorrow along with winds. We had a lot of wind yesterday. It was about 15 to 20 yesterday on the wind, and we got rain coming tomorrow along with the wind, and then it's going to temperature's going to drop back down into the teens and 20s and 30s where it belongs here. All right, you're sounding good down this way. Matt, you take care. I appreciate you stopping by the service this morning. You and the family have a great weekend. Be safe out there.
You too. I'm surprised. It's Thursday and the weekends, this week flew by. 73s, back to net control from N1MJS, 73s.
N1MJS, 73, Matt. Have a good day. Yeah, and it seems like as older we get, the faster the days go, that's for sure. 73. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. November Hotel.
Kilo 3, Golf India Lima.
Good morning. ECAR's number 1015.3. Conrad up here in Chester, New Hampshire. He's also having some short skip here in the southern New Hampshire stations quite well on here on 40, which isn't usually the case. But anyway, 56 degrees, sun's coming out. All is quiet. For the moment, over.
Okay, Tom. What was your first part of your call there?
Alpha Kilo 1 November Hotel.
Alpha Kilo 1. Okay, very good. New Hampshire. Yep, New Hampshire's coming in real good there today. 56 degrees. Everybody's running into 50, 55 degrees here today. So, hey, that won't last long. It's going to change pretty soon. We can't. It's not spring yet, Tom.
That's all right. Yeah, things will dry out. Summer's coming. Anyway, have a good one. Alpha Kilo 1 November Hotel for
73, sir. Have a great day. Juliet, Golf India Lima, come on in. Golf India Lima? Is there a Golf India Lima out there? Anybody anywhere?
Kilo 3, Golf India Lima, in Salem, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30788. Good afternoon. I should say good morning.
Okay, K3, Golf India Lima out there in the PA. What was the name there? Did I get your name?
Name is Gil, Golf India Lima. I like the call sign. USL?
Okay, Gil, Golf India Lima. 30788. How's your weather out there, Gil?
It's actually going to go up in the 60s here today, and it's sunny right now. And it's wind a little bit breezy, but it's at this point, I'll take it. It's a great day. Over.
Okay, same up north of you. We're 55 degrees up here into the Berkshires. Partial sunshine. It's going to be up into the low 60s, they say, this week. Today, and then it's going to rain and wind coming tomorrow, and then it's going back to cold weather. But hey, we're doing good here. Hope you're all doing good out there. Everybody all safe and sound out there?
Same to you. Thank you for the report. By the way, you're a solid 5'9" here. This is K3 GIL.
Okay, Gil. Very good. Sounding good. You're also a plus 5 to 10 over. 73, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Kilo 2, Juliet Hotel Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Whiskey Bravo.
Alpha Mike. Whiskey
I got a BUD and a Whiskey Alpha Mike. BUD, come on in.
Yeah, good morning to you. Name here is Bud, W2BUD, located in Enfield, Connecticut. I'm as north of Connecticut as you get. I walk across the street. I'm in Massachusetts. It's 64 degrees, and I'm going to be getting out there in a couple of minutes. So that's just about it. Thanks for being net control.
Okay, Bud, very good. Over here east of me, over in Enfield, Connecticut, over there on the other side of Bradley. Hey, Bud, you sounding good. Yeah, get out and enjoy some nice sunshine today, nice warm weather, because it won't last too long, so enjoy it while we got it there, Bud. Sounding good.
Okay, 73, yeah, we're heading over to Marlboro Saturday, so have a good day.
Okay, you too, Bud. 73, nice to hear you. Great signal. Whiskey Alpha Mike, come on in.
Yes, sir, this is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. First on this end is Bob Bravo, Oscar Bravo. You're hitting me at about a 5 over there. Go ahead.
Okay, Bob, very good. You're sounding good back east here into the Berkshire. KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike there. What's the location, Bob?
We're located right in between Syracuse and Rochester, right in between Syracuse and Rochester, about 30 miles off of Lake Ontario.
Okay, well, you got any of that lake effect snow left there on there?
Well, we got some left, but it's supposed to go up to like 30, 35 today, and then get real freeze cold tonight, and more snow. Go ahead.
All right, Bob. Very good, Bob. Well, we're running about 55 degrees back east of you, and the sunshine, partial sunshine here, and we got rain coming tomorrow, rain and wind tomorrow, and then we're going back down into cold weather again on the weekend. But yeah, we got a lot of mud right now, so you don't want to step off the blacktop right now. You're going to be sinking in the mud. Sounding good this way, Bob. You're running 5 to 10 over 9. Sounding real nice here. Have a great day, and thank you for stopping by the service this morning.
Yeah, one more thing before you go there. The band is up and down. Can I get your full call there, your full call?
Yes, sir. It's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI. The name is Ed. We're located in northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires. Go with us.
Oh, that's good, Ed. I got you that time. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. We'll be clear on your final.
All right, sir. Very good. Thank you for stopping by the service this morning. I appreciate it. You and the family have a good weekend. Be safe out there. Enjoy some nice weather today if you can. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service.
Kilo 2, Juliet Hotel Yankee. Whiskey Bravo 4, Whiskey Bravo.
Juliet Hotel Yankee, and there was a 4 station there. Come back.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Whiskey Bravo.
Okay, now Whiskey Bravo 4, Bravo Bravo. All right, Juliet Hotel Yankee, come on in.
Thank you. Kilo 2, Juliet Hotel Yankee. Located southern Delaware, town of Frankfort. Current temperature is 64 degrees. Humidity is 56%. We've got 14-mile-an-hour winds out of the north, and we're expecting some gale force winds tonight. Everything looks good out here with the weather. We've got about high overcast, and once in a while we get a peak of sunshine. No rain expected. Back to you.
Okay, what was your name there? Juliet Hotel Yankee, out there in Maryland, 54 degrees. I did miss your name.
Yeah, probably didn't throw it. Gary, and we're in southern Delaware.
Southern Delaware, okay, in Maryland there. All right, Delaware. Hey, sounding good there, Gary. A little bit of noise just came in there just when you come on there. And okay, and your weather there, we're about the same weather up north here. Got no snow here, it's all gone. Snow and ice is gone. Just got mud right now. How's everything down that way? Here it sounds about the same as us, eh?
Roger that, yes, we are. Just got this radio back on the air. It's using a magnetic loop antenna for the first time, trying to see how we're doing.
Yeah, what are you running there?
Nikon 746 Pro, running about 50 watts.
Okay, it's okay. You're running about a 5 to 10 over here. I got a little bit of hash along the side here, but it's sounding good on the old 746. Sounding good there, Gary. So, hey, enjoy it. Be safe. Take care of you and the family. Have a good weekend.
You too. Take care.
73, sir. Whiskey Bravo 4, Bravo Bravo. Come on in.
Hello there. Hello, Gary. Yeah, this is Whiskey Bravo 4, Whiskey Bravo. Name is Bill, Holly Springs, North Carolina. Right in the center of the state, a little bit south of Raleigh. It's a beautiful day here, 73 degrees, breezy, and overcast, though. And everything's great, going great here. How's everything on the net?
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 4. So, Whiskey Bravo, what was it? I did miss the name.
Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima.
Okay, Bill, yeah, I had a little hash right there just about the time you talked here. Okay, down in North Carolina. What'd you say your weather was down there?
We have 73 degrees and overcast and breezy. Just a nice day.
All right, well, we're not quite 73 degrees. We got 55 up north here. and 55 degrees, and right now we got probably 75% sunshine out there. It's going to be a nice day. Nice day today, and rain coming tomorrow. Raining a lot of wind and rain coming tomorrow. But all the snow is gone, the ice gone. Now all we got is mud right here, Bill.
Sorry to hear that. Well, we're lucky here in the middle of the state of North Carolina. The weather's pretty mild most of the time. So, well, hang in there, lower your antennas, loosen them up, and let the wind blow them around, but hopefully nothing will break.
Hi, Bill. Very good. Good to hear you, Bill. You and the family be safe down there. Take care, and we'll look forward to talking to you again there. Good signal into the Berkshires here. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Gary, what's your call again?
It was Kilo 2J, Juliet Hotel Yankee. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
November 2, November, Papa, November. Come on in.
Oh, you even heard me. I just took this phone I didn't think it was going to work. So I'm glad you came back. Now, this is K2 NPN in Marcy, New York. A 27271 on the roster. Name is Phil. And you're a 5'9" here, but I'm amazed. I'm only running about 5 watts to a 160-meter antenna here. So how copy?
N2, NPN. Okay, what'd you say, Phil or Bill?
Phil, like you fill up a tank of gas.
I can't afford to do that today, Phil. Phil, okay, Phil. Yeah, you're doing good. You're 9 plus here on that little rig for 5 watts. Sounding good there from New Jersey.
Oh, wow. We're located in Marcy, New York, upstate New York here. I really appreciate you coming back here. It's made my day. So, I'm going to say 7-3, and we'll catch you down the road.
All right. What kind of rig? What's your rig there, Phil?
Well, the rig I'm running now is something I'm fixing for someone. It's an IC718 and an IC718. Mostly on CW, but I was trying to see if it was working for him on more side bands. So far, so good. And thank you.
All right, Phil. Very good. They're nice little rigs. And 718 and the 706s. They're very popular radio there. So, sounding good. Solid 9. Good audio. Nice and crisp and clean. So, thanks a lot there, Phil. And you're doing a great job for 5 watts. No problem. 73. You and the family be safe. Take care. And thank you for stopping by.
73. God bless. Have a good day. Thank you for what you do.
73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Oscar Hotel, November.
Got Oscar Hotel, November. Anybody else? Oscar Hotel, November. Come on in.
I guess he's got his radio tuned up now. I just turned on my great TR3. I may not be totally right on the frequency. This is Don, WB2OHN, upstate New York, where it's upper 40s today. You got a really good signal. Go ahead.
All right, WB2OHN down up for New York State. We're on the TR3. Sounding good. You're right on frequency. Sounding good. You're about an 829. 829 out east here into the Berkshires. Don, go ahead.
Okay. The Berkshires. That's good. We got short skip today. So I guess it's gonna maybe rain later today. But other than that, nothing going on here.
damp outside. 73s, and thank you for running the net today. WB2OH and clear.
WB2OH and N there, your signal came up to 10 plus over, so you're doing good, John. And that TR3 sounds real nice. Them old Drakes are real good rigs there. Yeah, we got 55 degrees here, pushing towards 60 right now under, well, we got partial sunny skies here today. We're going to go into the rain mode tomorrow, rain and wind tomorrow, and then go back into the cold. But, and we got a lot of mud now. All the snow's gone. We got the mud, so. Don, you're sounding good on that TR3. Be safe. Take care. Appreciate you stopping by.
All right. Thank you very much. Good day.
Good day, sir. Have a good one. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
India Zulu.
Oscar Alpha Mike, we got you, and there's another one there.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
W8LDS.
Okay, K4IC, we got you, and LDX, we got you. Oscar up. John, come on in.
All right, Ed, WB1CEI, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield. E-cars number 20907. We've got 49 degrees. It's been raining all morning long. In fact, we've got 0.4 of an inch so far. And looks like tonight it will turn to snow. We're looking at 2 to 4 inches of snow overnight, and then another few inches of snow on Saturday, too. So it looks like it's going to be moist, either rain or snow for the next 2 days. So back to you at WB1CEI, KD2OAM.
KD2OAM. Okay, very good, John. Well, we got 55 degrees here right now, and it is partial sunshine. We got rain coming tomorrow, wind, and then cold on Saturday and Sunday. But got a lot of mud here now too.
Yeah, we've got mud all over here too. We just got back. We had to go into town, and the creeks, the fields and the creeks have got water in them, and there's a lot of water out there from what we've had. And with the snow melt and everything, it's not going to be pretty.
Nope, that's right. It's that time of the year now. Yeah, the rivers didn't really freeze that much here, but they're right up high right now in the fields here. The little brooks we got small run, they're overflowing here with all the stuff right now. There's going to be a lot of rain or a lot of water around here this spring when things start melting here. Hopefully it melts slow. But John, you're sounding good. We'll catch you up on the Green Mountain net tonight. You and the wife be safe out there. Stay in and stay warm.
Take care.
73. KD4, IZ. Jack, how you doing?
Hey, pretty good. Not as good as I'd like to be. I seem to be having a little audio issue, but hopefully it's not too nasty and hurting your ears. Go ahead.
No, I have no problem. I got a lot of hash around the sides. Now you're sounding all right up here, Jack. How's everything down in Maryland?
Well, a gray day, but the temperature was in the low 50s when it got up this morning, maybe a little bit higher now. I could take a quick look at the weather panel and see what it's lying to me about right at the moment. Well, it says it's 58.6, and we're looking at probably mostly rain, maybe getting a little bit cooler, and then a nicer weekend. A little cool, but be good for activities if it isn't too muddy.
All right, Jack. Very good. Well, we got the rain coming tomorrow. Right now, we just got it's nice and warm out there for a change. 55 degrees out here. All right, Jack. Good to hear you. You be safe out there. Take care. You and your family, and we'll look forward to talking to you again. Take care, Jack. Be good.
Yep. 73 WB1CEI KD4 clear.
Okay, Jack. Lima Delta X-ray. Come on in.
I got Lima Delta Mike.
Oh, sorry about that. LDM. Sorry.
Good morning, Ed. This is W8LDM Mike up here in Marysville, Michigan. On a rainy day. Actually started raining last night. Got rid of most of our snowpack. And now that temperature is dropping, and it is changing over to freezing rain and a light glaze on everything. The changes over to snow this afternoon, and we're going to get maybe 4 to 8 inches before it's all said and done tomorrow. Pretty good signal coming into Michigan about at 7, and no problem at all on the copy. Hope all is on your home CPA. Thanks for picking us up, old man, and we'll look for you then. WB1CEI, W8 out. Sorry about that, man.
W8LDN&M. Mike out there in Michigan. All right, Mike, very good. Well, we're not going to get the weather you're going to be getting. We got 55 degrees here right now, and tomorrow it's going to be up into the 50s again, but it's going to be raining, and then it's going to rain and wind, and then it's going to drop down into the teens in the night and low 30s there during the day for the weekend. But no snow or nothing like that. I guess you're going to get some more of it, though. So, hey, be safe out there. Take care, and you take care. Sounded good, though, Mike, back here. Have a good day.
You take care. W8LD.
Thanks, Mike. Have a great one. Good to hear you again. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Come on, sir.
Hey, good morning, Ed. My name is Terry in Kitchener. IBEW Local 105. Right now we got about 32, well, it just dropped, 32.9 degrees. It's raining. They're forecasting much the same weather as the Michigan station there. Weather always goes from west to east, so I'm sure we're going to get it. Hopefully it just carries on, but we're supposed to get some of the freezing rain and the snow and the cold, and you know the story. They're also talking about power outages. Well, maybe not. Hopefully it's not as bad as that Storm 98. Well, then again, maybe I do. I got 1,000 liters of diesel to burn up, so it might be an exciting weekend for me. Anyway, that's all I got, Ed. VE3NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario.
Okay, VE3NEJ. Okay, very good. Well, it's probably a good thing you bought that diesel fuel a while back instead of right now.
Yeah, well, the other machine runs on natural gas, so even that price has gone up. But before that machine there, if you run it full load at 60 kilowatt, it's about $5 an hour to run it for fuel. So either way, we got it covered, Ed.
Yeah, we're covered here. I got a generator down here that takes care of what I need. And I don't have to go on gas. I just went down and got gas the other day. Gas is went to $3.78 a gallon here now. Now jumped up 10 cents here over the last day or two.
Well, they're talking about $1.75 a quart. Our liter's about the same size as your quart, so $1.75 for a liter of gas. That's in Toronto. It was supposed to drop on Monday, but they figure it's going to hit 175 by Easter. You know, these people that are out protesting their shots and stuff, why are they not protesting the cost of food and fuel, the stuff we need? But no. Oh well, I just sit back and watch.
There's not much we can do. The wife and I went shopping the other day, and we were just looking at the price of meat, and that's all we did was look. We didn't even bother to buy any. I think I'm gonna have to go back to fishing and hunting. I guess the price of meat here and stuff has gone right out of sight there. I can't believe the price of stuff has jumped in the last month or so. And the price of gas, fuel oil, gasoline, say it was $3.78, and fuel oil was getting up over $3 a gallon. For our fuel, for regular heating fuel. But I run a pellet stove here most of the time, so I did buy pellets a lot last year, so but they'll probably go up just like everything else is. So needless to say, we ain't going nowhere for a while here, and keep talking how nice it's going to be and everything is going to be good, but they're blowing smoke as usual. Well, Gary, we say all we think we can do is sit back and just watch it and hope for the best here. And no, I haven't had any power outages here this year. My generators only ran once this year, this fall, this winter. Before I retired, I figured when I retired, I put it in, and since I put it in, that thing, I don't think it's run 10 hours since the power went off. But that's okay. We're ready to go anyway. Jerry, you take care. It's always good to hear you. You got a great signal, 25 plus down here. Be safe up there.
Well, thanks, Ed. You're between S8, S9, but good clean audio and 100% copy. 73 Ed, thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
All right, Gary, very good. You have a great weekend. You and the family be safe. Take care. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got time for one more station before the top of the hour. the Kilo Charlie 8 station come back? Kilo Charlie 8 come back?
Yes, Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima. Rob is 8-3, but the noise floor is normal. Back to you.
Okay, I got the Delta Lima. What was the name and the location there?
Yes, sir, you're coming in now. And the name is Rob. Radio Oscar Bravo. Dave Victor. I'm the one with the heat.
Okay, very good, Bob. How's your weather out there? I kind of lose you there, Bob. You still coming?
Yeah, QSL, bad stage right now. Anyways, 8453 on the roster, 8453 on the roster. So I'll say 73, and God bless you. Back to that.
8453, okay. Got you on the lease there. Thank you, sir. You have a great weekend. You and the family be safe out there, okay?
Thank you.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Time for one more station. Anybody, anywhere.
N1ZID.
ZID, go ahead.
Good morning. Calling you here from the Northeast Kingdom of Vermont. How's your weather down there?
55 degrees and sunny skies.
Wow, we're overcast, but we are at 43 right now. We've had some real cold weather for the last week, but it warmed up today. So all the snow we have is starting to melt, and we have rain on top of it.
We got our rain coming tomorrow, and it's going to be rain and windy, and then get cold again. All right, what was the name there?
Name here is Dennis, Delta Echo November, India Sierra.
Okay, Dennis. Well, very good. Glad to have you aboard here today. Thank you for stopping by. Stay in and stay warm, and thanks for coming in.
Roger that. 73 to you and everybody here on the net. N1ZID clear.
N1ZID. Thank you, Dennis. We'll talk to you later. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, want to thank everybody who checked the board here this morning. Conditions were excellent. Had a lot of good check-ins, 32 check-ins, so we can't complain. And now it's time to look for W2DR. Ron, you out there?
I certainly am, Ed.
Okay, the band is in excellent shape. They've been running very short. I got a long lot up through New Hampshire and Rhode Island and New York. So it's been good conditions today. Every once in a while you get a little hash in there, but for all in all, 55 degrees here. Nice day, partial sunshine, and we got rain and wind tomorrow. So got a lot of mud, but that's time of the year. Ron, you got it. Thanks for being in there. You have a great weekend. You and family be safe.
Okay, Ed, you enjoy the warm afternoon, and thank you very much for taking control for the past hour for e-cars, and we'll take it from here. Good timing. It's right at 1200. Good afternoon. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, e-cars, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, e-cars number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority the mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, February 17, 2022. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only, checking into e-cars, please.
Whiskey American 3, India, Japan, United Kingdom.
Okay, there's a Whiskey 3, India, Japan. You're well below my noise level. Let me turn the audio gain up, and let's give it a try.
Okay, it's Whiskey America 3, India, Japan. That's India, Japan, United, over.
Yep, you're not making it. All I got out of that was in India. My suggestion, okay, hopefully that you can hear me, is wait a little bit and let's see if the propagation improves, and I'll call for mobiles again probably in about 10 minutes or so. Let's hope conditions will improve. I try not to leave anybody behind, but you're way down. I'm surprised I even picked up the India. Okay, let's see. Are there any other mobiles trying to check in? Mobiles only at this time. Are there any QRP, portable or mobile? QRP, portable or mobile only at this time. Okay, there's two. The Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie, you're the first one. QRP, instant service, go.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. And this is Bob in the state of Rhode Island, running about 4.5 watts right now on this rig I built. I think it's 25 maybe years ago. And my ECOS is 1823. And I'm feeding it with a Turner Model 750HL mic. This mic. How about that? But it's working fine. It's been sitting on a shelf, but it's been hooked up, and I just haven't been using it for a long time. But I am now. And that's it. And I get all these other big rigs over here, but this thing is more fun than all of them. That's the next K1WYC.
Okay, Bob. Well, I'm glad you have a lot of fun with that particular radio. You're coming in here at an S6, and the audio is just fine. QSL on 1823 and 4.5 watts. Doing a good job, Bob. Don't argue with success. Anything else I can help you with on e-cars today?
No, that's it. Everything is fine. I put a meter on it, and the meter is bouncing, so that tells me it's working. K1WYC. I'll be clear with this. Thank you.
Okay, Bob. Well, it's good that the meter is bouncing and not you. Have a good day. Stay safe and enjoy the warmer afternoon. Happy day.
Everyone's ready.
Are there any QRP, portable or mobile? QRP, portable or mobile only?
Juliet Alpha Whiskey, QRP, JAW. QRP station.
Okay, there's a QRP station that I think the suffix ends in Delta. You're well below my noise level. I do not have an old Q5 copy on you. Wait a little bit, okay? Hopefully conditions will improve and try it again. In about 8 or 10 minutes from now, I'm going to open up again just for QRP and mobile and portable. So stand by and give it a try a little bit later. Let's keep our fingers crossed to hope the conditions improve. Are there any other mobile, QRP, or portable at this time?
JAW, QRP.
JAW, QRP. Let's give it a try. Prefix.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey. Good afternoon, Ron.
I believe the call sign was WA3JAW. That's purely a guess. I think it's Jeff. I've lost you entirely. Wait a little bit. Try it again a little bit later. Any other QRP, portable or mobile? Not hearing anything. I'm going to open up to regular check-ins. This is W2 DAR net control for e-cars. Listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Alpha Kilo.
Yankee Juliet.
Okay, I got an Alpha Kilo and I got a Yankee Juliet. Let's go with the Alpha Kilo, please.
Yes, good morning. The phone call here is Kilo Charlie to America Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November 2TH, Troy, New York, in the capital region of New York. No traffic for the net, just on the side listing. East cars, lifetime 20815. 20815. It's a balmy day here. I've been out working on my antennas. Just put up a terminated folding dipole antenna made by ICOM. I just happen to have it in the garage. Just wanted to try it out. I never read any good reviews about it, but apparently it'll put out a signal. Kilo Charlie to America, America Kilo, over.
Okay, John, good signal. And since you're mentioning you're trying a new antenna, you were constantly between an S6 and an S7. The audio's excellent. QSL on 20815 from Troy, New York. So hopefully you're pleased with that signal report, John. Back to you.
Appreciate everything you do for the net. It's always great to hear you on. Kilo Charlie to America, America Kilo. We'll be on the side listing, 7-3s.
Okay, John, in that last transmission you came up to an S8 and the audio is still fine. Thank you for being there. Enjoy the warm afternoon. I suspect there's a lot of people with the warmer afternoon, and if they have antenna issues, they're addressing those issues. Thanks again, John. Have a happy afternoon. 73.
7-3.
The station ending in Yankee Juliet.
Full call is November 8, Yankee Juliet. We're on the name here is Don, Delta Oscar Nancy, and we're in Canfield, Ohio, where we have about 50 degrees, kind of a miserable morning, or I guess it's afternoon now. We've had light rain, expecting more rain later on. It's kind of tapered off a little bit at this point, but later this evening we're supposed to get freezing whatever. So we're back to winter and here in a little bit. So back to you. By the way, you have a nice 5 and 9 signal here, N8YJ.
Okay, Don. Signal strength, S9. Audio is excellent.
Canfield, Ohio. Okay, got you logged in.
We're going to go to 60 today. We're about 56 degrees now, and they're forecasting thunderstorms. Thunderstorms in February. How about that for tonight? And then I think midday and later tomorrow we're back into the cold freeze again. But I'm going to be really surprised if there's really a thunderstorm here tonight. Anyways, your weather today is our weather tomorrow, that's for sure. Thanks, Don, for being there, and excellent audio. Let me turn it back to you for the final.
That's a nice report there. But yeah, you are absolutely right. Our weather here is yours. Just wait a few hours, or maybe 8 or 10 hours, who knows. Depends on which way the air currents are flowing. But I did notice on the radar earlier there was a bunch of thunderstorms and lightning strikes more to our southwest. And that may be what you're going to get here. We haven't had any here because I think we're a little bit north of that line of thunderstorms, but God only knows. Thanks for picking me up, Ron. Always a pleasure to talk to you. You have a great day, and we'll say our 73s. 72 DAR and 8YJ.
Okay, Don, very good. Well, that may be the reason for the strange forecast for here tonight. I'll let you know tomorrow. Take care and stay safe. 7-3, Don.
73s to you as well, there, Ron, and have a great day.
Thank you. This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Zulu Juliet.
Zulu Juliet. Yeah, I'll get it out straight. Zulu Juliet, you have instant service. Go, sir.
Hi. Yeah, this is Whiskey 3 Zulu Juliet. I'm in Washington, D.C. My name is Terry. Tango Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee. And just joined E-Cars. So back to you.
Okay, Terry. You have your e-cars number available?
I do. It's 30798. Over.
QSL 30798. Very welcome to join the e-cars. I think you'll find it rather a good net to be involved with. I agree with that. I've been net controller, I guess, a year or two, or I'm not good in going back in time, but I've been net controller for a while. And e-cars has accompanied me for many, many years on my long-distance driving. I keep it on just in case something happens and I need some assistance. So now it's payback time, and I am volunteering my time to be net controller for them. And as I said, welcome aboard, and you have a great signal. You're coming in 5 over 9 from Washington, D.C. Back to you, Terry.
Thank you. Well, you're 5.9 plus here in Washington, about 20 over, and I'm looking forward to participating in e-cars. I've been off the air for quite a while and have just gotten active again and getting sort of reacquainted with amateur radio. So I appreciate the welcome, and thanks for the signal report. Over.
Okay, Terry. What radio are you using? You have a great audio.
It's an old Kenwood TS450S. Over.
I've got the same radio downstairs in the storage room. That's my number 2 backup radio. It was number 1 until last March when I got the 7300, which is sitting right on top of the Kenwood 590 Sugar Golf that I'm using right now. But the 450, I purchased that, I think, in 1978. Back to you, Terry.
Roger. Well, I purchased this in, I think, around 99, maybe 2000, which was about the last time I was on the air. But it's a great rig, and I get good reports. Still playing around with the antenna here. I put up a G5RV Junior. Not the best, but it seems to work okay most times on 40 and 20 meters. Over.
Okay. One thing that I had to have done to the 450 was to replace the battery in it, the backup battery that's in it. I had that done about 3 years ago. I had that done because mine was an earlier model, so I'm not sure when yours was manufactured. And the symptom of that, I started noticing some of the digits and the lettering change on the display, and it would be random, and that's an indicator that the battery voltage is getting lower. So I just wanted to let you know about that. That's the only problem I've had with it, and and of course that's been corrected now. And there's a big difference between the 450 and the 440. The 440 suffered those bad circuit board problems that almost 99% of them occurred and had to be swapped out. You had to change out the boards entirely. But the 450 didn't have that problem. Back to you, Terry.
Yeah, thanks for that information. I'll keep an eye on it. So far, so good. I've been using it now for probably about 3 months, and it seems to be doing just fine. It was sitting in a box for almost 20 years, and I took it out, like I said, about 3 months ago, and decided to see if it still worked. I was getting bored over the summer and upgraded from advanced to extra, and figured if I went to that trouble, I should get back on the air. Over.
Okay. Yep. Yours might be a little later model than mine was, but it's getting to be around that time period. And you'll notice that, why did that one digit change or something? And then you notice a couple more change a week or so later. That's the oncurring sign that the battery voltage is low. And I have an advanced license. I could quite easily get the extra, but I don't want to because you can't get the advanced license anymore, and I like it. Back to you, Terry.
Yes, I know. Well, I hesitated for a while because it's kind of an exclusive club now. But like I said, I had some spare time over the summer and was looking for something to do, and thought I'd take the extra, exercise my mind, and had fun doing that. I'll keep an eye on the Kenwood. Of course, if it starts to act up, then that's a really good excuse to upgrade to a new rig. And I've been looking at the ICOM as well as Yaesu, and not ready to do something right now, but probably later in the spring I will. Over.
Okay. If you get an opportunity to join someone that has a ICOM 7300 and get a chance to play with it for a half an hour or so, it's going to grow on you very rapidly. For the price that they are and for what you're getting in that package, it's a great financial value. And the touch screen, I have only one comment about it. It's the cat's meow.
Okay, well, I'm pretty much sold, and the only problem I have with the Kenwood is that the receiver is not the best, at least in reducing noise, and so I'm hoping that when I do upgrade that I'll have some improvement on the receive end.
Well, if you're looking at the Kenwood line, my suggestion is that the 590 Sugar Golf. That's what I'm running now. This radio is, it's got to be 8 or 10 years old now, I guess. I have to look at the DX Engineering slip that I bought it from, and it was on sale when I got it. The 590 Sugar Golf has the top of the line Kenwood receiver built into it. I think even their brand, 890 or something is their new one. The receiver is basically the same receiver that's in that radio. And so if you're concerned about the quality of a receiver, I don't think anybody's going to beat a 590 Sugar Golf. Back to you, Terry.
Okay. I'll have to look into that. The problem is I'm in the city, and so it tends to be a little noisy. And I've tried just about everything short of getting a new transceiver. So I'll check that one out, but also take a look at the ICOM, and I'm going to look at the Yaesu. I think it's the DX10. And see what I think of that one as well. Over.
Okay, that's the way to do it. Look at them, try them out. The opportunities, I believe, are there. And you said a little noisy in the DC? No, it's a lot of noisy. We have a fellow at the old buzzard net, Tom, K3WS, who lives in the city, and he has a high noise level all the time. He's always commenting on it. So I understand exactly what's going on with your situation.
Yeah, the noise level right now is it's kind of fluctuating between an S7 and an S8, so it does make it a little challenging to hear weak signals and to choose DX. And probably nothing I can do about it. Maybe change antennas, relocate the antenna, get something that would allow me to null out some of the noise that is coming from my neighbors' houses. Over.
Yeah, the only way, Tom has tried a whole bunch of things, like you suggested. He had no success. The only way is to have diversity reception, where you've got two different receivers and you have the ability, because of the rapid processing of the semiconductors these days, to audio, okay? It can self-cancel out the noise. I think MFG makes one of those devices, or MFJ. I think a couple other companies. You have to have diversity reception. That's two receivers going with two separate antennas, and then the processor that will cancel out the particular noise that you want. That will cancel it out entirely. It's an investment, and if the noise is bothering you that much, then that's the only way that I'm aware of that you can cancel out audio noise.
Yeah, okay. I figured that was the case. I don't think I'm going to make that investment just now, but maybe I'll experiment with a new antenna later this spring. And it seems fine on 20 and 15 and 10, and those bands are 15 and 10. They're starting to open up, so I may be content just confining myself there, and then occasionally getting on 40 over.
Okay, very good. 40 is a great band. I use it quite often when I do get involved with a couple contests that I join in every now and then. Well, thank you for joining me on E-Cars today, and welcome aboard. And look forward to you checking in with me again. I have net control on Monday and on Thursday from 1200 to 1300. Happy afternoon, Terry. 7-3.
Okay, Roger. 73, and look forward to checking in next week. Over.
Okay, very good. Happy day to you. Stay safe.
Thanks.
This is W2DAR, net control for E-Cars. I want to open it up to mobile, QRP, and portable only. Mobile, Q, or portable at this time.
QRP.
Juliet Alpha Whiskey. Juliet, yeah. Nice strong signal now. Go ahead.
W2DAR, this is WA3JAW. Good afternoon, Ron. You're 10 over into Pennsylvania here. I'm on my Zygu 5105 doing 5 watts.
Okay, 5 watts, Jeff. Doing a great job. You're coming in here S5 to an S6. So what a difference, about 12 or 15 minutes make. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, we've got 46 degrees, 46, and it's been raining all night and most of the day. But we're looking for a high of about 52. But then it's supposed to go back down to 18 tonight, so I think everything's going to freeze up again. Over.
Oh, at 18, it certainly will freeze up. Yeah, we're going to go up to 60. We're up to 56, and I have no doubt 60. Very breezy out there. A lot of gust every now and then. I've got some firewood I have to stack this afternoon, so I'll get some nice fresh warm air. And then you won't believe this, but they're forecasting thunderstorms here for tonight. In February, in mid-February. I'm not sure about that, but I don't get surprised anymore. I'm too old to get surprised. Back to you, Jeff.
Roger that. Well, we're under a flood watch advisory with the 50-some degrees yesterday and 50-some today. It's melting a lot of the snow and the ice. And we're under a flood watch until, I think, like 10 o'clock tonight when it's supposed to drop down to 18 and start freezing up again.
Okay, yeah, I've heard about that. If you've still got a lot of snow and ice around, the warm weather will have a tendency to do that. And well, we'll see if the thunderstorms arrive here. They are forecasting some big, heavy gusts of wind also. So it looks like it's going to be a stormy evening. And tomorrow we go back into the cold winter cycle again. Thanks, Jeff, for being there, doing a great job with 5 watts. Have a happy afternoon, and thanks for joining me again on E-Cars.
Okay, Ron, W2DAR, have a blessed day, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. W3JW clear.
Happy afternoon, Jeff. This is W2DAR, Net Control for eCars, looking for QRP, portable, or mobile. QRP, portable, or mobile only at this time.
Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, November Mobile.
Okay, I think it was a WA3 and has something with a November Delta in. Go ahead, let's give it a try. You're actually below my noise level, but I'm going to, I don't want to leave anybody behind. Let's give it a try.
Okay, Ron, the call is Whiskey 3, Echo November Delta, W3END.
W3, Echo November Delta, Q5 copy at this time. Go.
Okay, Roger. 5 watts here out of York, PA. eCar's number is 30444. Over.
Repeat the number.
Number is 30444.
Okay, QSL, I've got it. Very good. Can I have a name, please?
Okay, name is John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November, York.
Okay, QSL, John. Very good. Got you fully logged in, and thank you for joining me in eCars today. I want to make sure I've given a lot of opportunity to the mobile QRP and portables. Thanks for being there. Have a happy afternoon. Stay safe. 7-3.
7-3, Ron. I'm running 5 watts. 5 watts. Catch you later.
QSL on 5 watts. Happy day, John. This is W2DAR Net Control for eCars, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
United Whiskey Golf.
Echo Mike Juliet.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Foxtrot Uniform, November Mobile.
Okay, let's stop there. That's 5, and I hope the propagation holds up during that term period. Roger, how are you doing?
Oh, man, it's a wonderful day. It's 60 degrees here today. Can you believe it?
Yeah, I believe it. We're 56 or 57. It is warming up. It will be 60 here this afternoon. That's quite all right. I have to finish stacking some firewood on the patio this afternoon, so it makes that chore nice and easy, and I'm going to enjoy the warm weather because tonight, Roger, you won't believe it, they're forecasting thunderstorms for here.
Well, they're forecasting snow, sleet, rain, hail, and freezing temperatures tomorrow. What do you think about that?
Can you do me a favor?
What's that?
Keep it up there.
Leave it up here, okay.
There were, with the thunderstorms and the rain and the heavy winds forecasted for tonight, I think that what's going to save us from that changing into anything else is that we won't be getting the colder winter-type temperatures, I think, until midday or later tomorrow afternoon. I'm surprised that you're that far ahead of us.
Well, they're saying we might get 60-mile-an-hour winds too. So I mean, could be some power outages with that kind of wind. Over.
That's exactly what's going to go on here that the weather bug is forecasting. But apparently, to get those winds, there's a storm front coming in, and that's why they're saying there's a possible chance of a thunderstorm.
Yeah, QSL. Okay, you got other people waiting, so I don't want to detain you from your appointed chores, my friend. Good to hear you, Ron. You're putting a great signal up here, hitting 20 over at times. Very good signal. N1XY. Have a good day, my friend.
Okay, Roger. Thanks for being there. 15 over 9. Audio excellent. Happy day. The Mike Quebec Radio.
W2DAR, this is KB8MQR, Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo. Name is Brent, located in southeastern Michigan, 32 degrees, overcast, and eventually it's going to snow. We woke up with some rain this morning, and which kind of obliterated all my snow, but Mother Nature says she's going to come back with 5 or 8 inches more, so we'll just wait and see there, Ron. Go ahead.
Well, we're only in the middle of February. I mean, we can get our hopes up, but still we're in the middle of February. And the end of February and the very first week of March tends to be normally the heaviest snowfall at this location here. We have had very little snow this year. If I look back at it, what winter, except for some of the cold weather, okay, but very little snow, and I have a feeling we're still in for a significant amount. I'm ready for it, not a problem, but if we don't get much snowfall, this is probably going to be a record year at this location in New Jersey for the lowest amount of snowfall during a winter period. Back to you.
Oh, Roger on that. I'm hearing all of that. We were the same way. I think we had the record low temperatures and a minimal snow. But like you said, the story's not over yet. Like everyone says, it's Michigan. So, and you're absolutely correct. We've actually gone into April here with a little bit of that white stuff. So anyway, thanks for holding me up. The band came back around and put you at about 10 over S9. W2DAR, have a great day. KB8MQR.
Okay, very good. And you're coming into an S9. Excellent audio. Thank you for joining me in eCars today. Have a happy and safe afternoon. 7-3. The United Whiskey Golf Station, please.
Yeah, W2DAR. This is Kilowatt Alpha 2, United Whiskey Golf. Name here is Charlie. Got an E-car number 20580. And we're located just a little bit northeast of Niagara Falls, New York. Little town, Burt, New York. So, yep, it's been raining all day. Temperature 47 degrees, but hey, at least I don't have to shovel it. You had such a strong signal here, Ron. I have to check in. So, what am I doing down there in New Jersey?
Solid 5 over 9. Audio superb. And the water's still going over the edge, right?
Oh, yeah, a little bit of ice going over with it, so, yeah, that's good. I get good with this is a new radio. I bought myself a new radio for Christmas, and I keep getting good reports on the audio, so I'm pleased with that.
Well, what type of radio is it? Don't keep me in suspense.
I bought the Azo, the FTT X10.
Okay, you happy with it?
Oh, superb. I had the Kenwood 590, which I still got on the table, but yes, I love it.
Okay, well, that's a good thing. That's important. I'm running the 590 Sugar Golf right now. That's my main radio. And sitting above it is the new backup, which is the ICOM 7300. So, very good. Great signal from up north, where all that water goes over the edge of the earth there. And thanks for joining me, Charlie. Have a happy afternoon. Stay safe.
Okay, Ron, I got one question for you before you go, though. You got the Sugar Golf, and I've had the Sugar. What's the difference between the two? Can you give me a quick result?
If I remember correctly, Charlie, they put their best that they have for the receiver in the Sugar Golf. I don't think there's any other major changes. I think they did an upgrade on the receiver, and if the reports that I are reading are correct, I think they're top of the line, which is what the 890 or 980 or something. That the real expensive Kenwood. The receiver in that is the same as the receiver that's in the Sugar Golf.
Okay, Ron. Yep. That takes care of somebody answers. Maybe that's the difference between this and the Yaesu that I just bought, because the receiver is much, I think anyway, much better. Thanks for the report, Ron. W2DAR, KA2UWG.
Okay, Charlie. Happy afternoon, and QSL on 20580. Happy day. Station ending in Echo Mike Juliet.
Yes, good afternoon. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet, Ira, Nashua, New Hampshire, gateway to the White Mountains. It is a warm heat wave, 61 degrees here. I may be a record for this day in February here in New Hampshire. My e-car's number is 10417 You got a nice signal here today. You're about 20 over 9 in the control, but I don't have your QTH if you can pass that along. I'll say 73s to everyone. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Okay, very good. QSL on 10417. And I think you said Nashua, New Hampshire. You can correct me if I'm wrong. I didn't get a chance to write all that down. My location is 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center, east and west. And I'm about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his famous headquarters. How's that?
Yeah, QSL. Know right where you are. Used to go to Florida every winter. I wish I'd done it this winter. And I used to pass right through New Jersey.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining me in E-Car today. Have a good, safe afternoon before the cold weather sets in. And thank you for joining me. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3. You got a nice signal up here.
You're in S8. Excellent audio. The Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey Station.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu. E-Cars number 30240 for life. I'm in southeastern Pennsylvania, a little town called North Wales, about 22 miles north of City Hall, Philadelphia. You're running 20 to 30 over, but of course we're only 60 miles apart. Back to you.
Okay, you're 5'9". Audio is excellent. QSL on 30240. And if I remember correctly, and remembering that call sign, I think you checked in with me last week or the week before that. Not too far off in the past.
Oh, no, I've checked in with you a few times. Let me look it up. I've checked in with you at least once a month this year. No, last year. Not all the... let me get this. Yeah. Okay. 3 times in December, 1 in January, now in February. So I'm going to at least check in once a month with you, Ron.
Okay, like I said, it was either last week or week before that. So there's the one. You got to do better than one. Come on. I'm on 2, 4, 6, 8 times a month. So, okay, only kidding with you. Anyways, how's your weather? Is it you starting to get the rain? You're gonna be getting it before we will tonight.
I'm not real sure of that because it's coming from the southwest going northeast. I think we're going to get our weather for problems at about the same time you are. Anyhow, it's 60 degrees here, and it's unbelievable for mid-February. I haven't seen anything about us getting thunderstorms, though, but, it's entirely possible. I'll make sure I have the rig set up for that before I shut it down.
Okay. Well, there are also forecast thunderstorm here, but also some high up to 50, 60 mile per hour gusts as that storm front comes through. So I think the reason they're saying thunderstorm, we're probably right on the line of that weather change, the temperature change, and that can create the condition. We'll find out. I'm prepared for it, and I'm going to make use of the mild weather this afternoon. I have to finish stacking some firewood on the patio and get that all covered. We're still in the winter time yet, and it's going to be quite a while before we shut the wood stove off. Thanks for being there. Have a happy afternoon.
Same to you, Ron. 7-3, WB3, FXW.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for E-Cars, listening for check-ins. Suffix's only, please.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Good dog.
Delta. Hotel.
Papa India Tango.
India Tango, I have you, and the other one was 2 or 3 all at the same time. So, everybody take a turn.
Charlie, Oscar, India. Hotel.
Golf Delta.
Victor November Hotel.
Okay, I got India Tango, I got Connecticut Oscar India, and I got Golf Delta. Let's try the 3, and hopefully the propagation holds up over that time period. The India Tango.
That's Kilo 3, Papa India Tango.
Kilo 3, Papa India Tango. You have instant service, sir. Go.
Good afternoon, Ron. Name here is Bob Bravo Oscar Bravo. Just checking in to you. Last time I think I checked in with you was back in August. It's been a while, but anyway, great signal out here in western PA, just outside of Pittsburgh. And the rain already hit here. We've got just under a half inch of rain already. A little break right now, but it looks like more is on the way. But nice warm temperature. Actually, it's 51 degrees. I'll take that any time in February. Back to you.
Okay, very good. And you're going to get some of that rain and wind that we're going to get later on this evening, Bob?
Yeah, it's supposed to get very windy later this evening. They're talking gusts up to 40 miles an hour, possible thunder, and then the temperatures will drop. Maybe get some light snow showers by sunrise or right before early morning.
Okay, so now I hear a second person saying something about thunder and whatnot. So I guess the weather bug prediction of possible thunderstorms here sounds like it's valid. Okay, and being in that great Andrew Carnegie area. And I think it was about 2-3 months ago on the History Channel, I didn't realize that Mr. DuPont, was jealous of the Chrysler building being the highest building in New York City. He was offended by Mr. Chrysler, so he wanted to build a taller building, And this is Mr. DuPont, the famous DuPont company. And so he built a taller building, And all that steel came from Pittsburgh, from Andrew Carnegie. And that building's still standing. It's called the Empire State Building.
Did not know that, but I can only imagine that's where a lot of the steel came from back in those days.
Yeah, I think, by gosh, it must be well-made steel, because that building is still there and being used every single day by a lot of folks. But I happened to, pick that up, and why I was sort of sensitive to that, my father worked in Jersey. And being the shop foreman of their machine shops, he, ordered a lot of all the materials. And so a lot of the steel came from Pittsburgh and from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Some of the real good steels came from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Since I saw that on the History Channel, I automatically got my attention. Back to you, Bob.
And also, a little trivia, a lot of the bridges in the country, the steel came from a town called Ambridge, right on the Ohio River, which was called the American Bridge Company, too. So, yeah, a lot of steel out this way, or used to be.
I heard that name, American Bridge Company. Okay. Boy, that adds to my... as I get older, I get more interested in the past history. Is that a function of getting older or something in your life changing that makes you more aware of that?
It seems that way. I'm the same way. But, knowledge is a good thing.
Okay, Bob, thank you for joining me. Hopefully it isn't too bad of weather this evening and tomorrow morning. Happy day, and thank you very much for joining us on E-Cars. Happy day.
All right, 73, Ron. Yep, just hope my antennas are still up in the morning.
Well, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Connecticut Oscar India Station.
Hey, how's it going, Ron? This is Ted, Tango Echo Delta in southern West Virginia. E-Cars number 8463. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, and it looks like we're getting about the same weather you are. It's about 62 degrees here. I looked at the weather radar, and this mess is pretty much staying to the east of us for a good while. And it's not to the east, it's to the west of us, and it's kind of moving in a northeasterly direction. We do have some wind, but it is nice and warm. It's just really going to be a real belly drop when it drops back down into the 30s by morning.
Yeah, we're going to be back into the winter temperatures. Winter's, we're only halfway through. I'm not going to get too anxious about spring because I know we can get some real heavy snowstorms now. And hopefully the winds we get tonight aren't going to be too damaging and too strong. Back to you, Keith.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be windy here, but I don't know if you may get more wind than we will. It's going to curl in on us, and like you said, possibility of thunderstorms when the temperature starts changing. And anyway, we'll just hang on and see what happens. Already here, got the wood stove ready to go, and got plenty of wood, and got the generator gassed up. So if it does take out the power, I can still talk on the radio. I don't know. That may not be such a good thing for some people. I don't know. Anyway, everybody have a great one. 73, Kilo, Charlie 8, Charlie, Oscar, India.
Okay, Keith, very good. Yeah, this afternoon I'm going to finish stacking the last little bit of firewood I have to put on the patio and get ready for tonight. And see if we do indeed get some thunderstorms. Happy day. Thank you for joining me on E-Cars. Stay safe.
73.
The suffix ending in George Delta.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. It's W3 Good Dog. Name is Al, and located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania. East car's number 3118. Where the wind is starting to pick up a bit. We're supposed to start our rain around 7 p.m. This evening, so I think I'll be cranking down the crank-up tower this afternoon in preparation for the wind. Other than that, we had a nice walk with the dog this morning. Only had to wear a sweatshirt, Ron, W3GD.
Okay, so from where you are and the timing you say for the rain, we probably won't get it until about 9 p.m. tonight. That's my guess. Anyways, down the tower. I will, in fact, since I'm saying I will,
mounted on a quarter-inch aluminum plate, and that's where everything gets disconnected. So that's my list also, Ron. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm just disconnecting them, and there's 6 dipoles in the backyard, and what I do is the coax cables here with the connectors on, they're laying out in the middle of the floor, all separated from each other, but I don't ground them out. And the reason I don't, that wire, the dipole wire, is going to be at a very high impedance, because it's not grounded out. And since it's a high impedance, if there is an electromagnetic effect, being a high impedance, it's not going to be impacted so much. If you ground the wire out, you're in low impedance, and anything that's within that energy boundary is going to couple more likely to it.
Yep, I understand the theory, and it's a good practice. So I kind of follow the commercial guidelines because I did a little bit of that work in the past. So carry on, Ron. We'll talk to you later. W3 Good Dog.
Yeah, I'd like to have the wires make themselves invisible. That's the goal. Okay, very good. Thank you, Al, for being there. Have a happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining me in E-Cars. 73.
73, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for E-Cars, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
3, Juliet, Tango, November.
Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
Yankee Hotel.
Okay, I've got you, Joe. I got the Yankee Hotel. The Juliet Tango November station, please.
Hello, Ron. This is Larry down in Leonardtown, Maryland. It's been a little while since I talked to you. I hope you're doing well. If you recall, I told you I used to work for the Suburban Propane up there by you.
They are still there. They still have that big building on Route 10. I'm not sure that they are in there. The building's being used, I believe, but I'm not sure by who. And of course, they've got their brand new building in Algonquin Parkway. That's just northeast of the old building on Route 10.
Yeah, very good. Well, we got 67 degrees in southern Maryland. The wind is probably around 6 to 7 miles an hour, but they're calling for the wind to pick up tonight down here. We could get gust up to 50 miles an hour, so hope my antennas survive. So it's good chatting with you. You got a good signal. Audio is really good on that Kenwood. I'm on a Yaesu FTDX3000. It's a new radio to me, but I just picked it up a few days ago from a friend. So, anyhow, N3JTN73.
Okay, very good. You're 15/9. Excellent audio, so the radio is working fine. We have similar weather conditions, and they're saying possible thunderstorms, too. So I will disconnect all the antennas before I retire tonight. I don't want to be one of those persons that has to be half asleep listening for the thunder or a flash of lightning before I disconnect. I'm going to do so well beforehand. I don't even want to go there. Don't want to take the chance. Thanks for joining me in E-Cars today. Have a happy, safe afternoon. 7-3. Stand by, I got a tuner upper. Okay. Good afternoon, Joe. AA3YE.
And good afternoon, Ron. How are you?
I am fine, and I'm ready to head outside, enjoy some of the warm air, but I want to finish stacking the firewood and cover it, and then put some bricks down on tarpaulins that are out there, because we're getting a stormy night and possible, believe it or not, thunderstorms.
Oh, wow. I didn't know we were going to get any thunderstorms. That's interesting. I wonder if it's going to extend down here.
Yeah, I'm surprised, but not so much anymore, because a couple of contacts ago, was it Al in Pennsylvania, or was it Bob, okay, mentioned they're going to have possible thunderstorms. So that's a backup now. That weather bug is not probably wrong.
Oh, wow. Well, I'll certainly prepare for them anyway. We set the car out to let the rain wash it up a little bit. It was pretty dirty, so we figured we'd set it out because we're going to get about a little over an inch of rain. So we'll see how that cleans up the car a little bit anyway. But it's good talking with you, and I won't hold you. I know there's probably a lot of people who want to get checked in. If you need my number, it's 3522. And I don't even know what the temperature is right now. Hold on a second, see if I can tell you here. 51 degrees is what it says right now here, although it might be warmer because I didn't refresh the computer, so we'll see how it goes. But thanks, Ron. I'll clear with W2DAR from AA3YE. You have yourself a great day. 73.
Okay, Joe, and I think your temperature is going to be warmer. I think you'll find it warmer. 10/9, audio excellent. Thanks for joining me on E-Cars. Happy afternoon. The station ending in Yankee Hotel.
Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel, John, Winchester, Virginia, 7020. Good afternoon, Ron.
7020. Okay, John, I'm logging you in, and I don't get that many 7 calls, so thank you. Good to see a 7 call down in Winchester, Virginia, and if I'm thinking correctly, it's the town. There is a fiber optic cable manufacturing plant. I think they're in Winchester.
Well, that's good trivia, so I will look, and I don't know, but I will definitely look that up because I'm a geek, and I appreciate geeky things like that. But thanks for running that, Ron. I got you 20 over, and you have a great rest of your day, and happy thunderstorms. Hi, hi.
Okay, we'll see. I was kind of shocked when I saw the report. Not shocked so much because a gentleman in Pennsylvania got a similar report. So I'm not going to take the chance. I'm disconnecting my antennas when I retire tonight. And if I remember correctly, it's been a number of years now, 20 years or more. The cable company, the fiber optic cable, they specialize in very small diameter, high quality glass fiber cables. They're armored. They're made for undersea work. And if I remember correctly, John, it's called the Rochester Company.
I will look that up. Gratitude, Ron. I like that a lot. And for your reference for the weather, if you're not already familiar, is SierraPapaCharlie.noaa.gov. SierraPapaCharlie.noaa.gov for the Severe Prediction Center. And that'll give you about a 3-day window for predictions for severe weather around the country. 7-3 on your final, AE7YH, Winchester, Virginia.
Okay, John, thank you for that information. I got it noted on the log sheet here. Thank you for joining me today on eCars. Have a happy afternoon, and get ready for the colder weather that's settling in tomorrow. We're back into the winter climate. Happy evening. This is W2DAR, net control for eCars, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Mexico Radio.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, let's go to the Mexican radio first.
Hey, how you doing, Bill? And I'm sorry, Ron. You got a good signal this morning, and the sun's out, and it's almost 60 plus degrees. Go ahead.
You getting a possible thunderstorm forecast for tonight?
I don't know. I haven't looked at the forecast, but that's all right. Thunderstorm's better than a snowstorm. Go ahead.
Okay, well, we're also supposed to get some very high gusts of winds tonight. So tie down things that can blow away.
Oh, yeah. I once took a motorcycle trip down in Florida in the 70s, and I went to St. Augustine, and they used to have the buildings actually tied down with chains so they wouldn't move in the hurricane. So I guess I'll have to do the same to my house. Go ahead.
If you have to do that to your house at your location, you're either in the wrong place or you're doing the wrong thing. That's the best I can comment on that. Well, thank you for being here today. Always look forward to having you join me on eCars. And since it's so close to the bewitching hour here for our shift change for net controllers, since you're the last check-in I have, you have the prestigious position this afternoon of having the tail feathers, okay, of the last person checking in with me. So since you have the prestigious tail feathers, don't sit back too far in that chair and crush those beautiful colored tail feathers. What do you think about that?
I think that's fabulous. And what kind of signal am I giving you today, Ron? Go ahead.
Exactly 15 over 9, superb audio.
Oh, yeah, thanks very much. Yeah, I'm running 200 watts into a driven element on a Mosley Classic 33. Okay, you take care. You sound awesome as well. You're way over your 20 plus. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you much, and have a happy and safe evening. This is W2DAR, ending my 1 hour of net control, turning it over to your next trusty net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta, and his call sign, pretty close to that, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Pick it up, Ed.
Ed, pick it up.
Oh, okay. All right, thank you. Stand by.
Have a good afternoon, Ed.
Okay, we got it. We're good. All right, very good, everybody. All right, thank you, Ron. You're 5-7 here into southwestern New York, sounding very good there. So have a great day.
Okay.
All right, welcome everybody. Welcome everybody to the 1 to 130 eCars Net. My name here is Ed, Echo Delta, call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, We're located here in southwestern New York. All right, that being said, is there any priority traffic or emergency at this time? Call eCars.
Alpha 8 Whiskey Kilo, Northeastern Ohio.
Okay, take care of that. All right, we're looking for any QRP stations or mobile traffic at this time. Go ahead. Nothing heard. Okay, guys, ladies and gentlemen, eCars is open for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, Mike Romeo, go ahead. You got the deck.
I guess I do. How you doing?
Well, I've been called a lot of things in my law enforcement career, so Ed or Edward would be nice.
Okay, very good, Ed. You got a pretty nice signal this morning. It's, I actually live in Reading, Mass, but, the temperature is 60 degrees. I guess we're going to have a couple of warm days, and then it's going to go the other way. So I didn't quite get a chance to look at the S-meter, but your easy copy. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, well, very good, sir. You're about a S8 here into southwestern New York on a cold, rainy/icy day there, Leroy. QSL.
Oh, for heaven's sakes. That's no good. We couldn't have that. We're supposed to get that maybe tomorrow, and so we're going to enjoy it. We're going to enjoy today anyway. And you have a good day, buddy, and thank you very much for picking me up. You're way over in 9 Mark, so you got a great signal. So, N2EDY, KC1MR, be down right. Cheers and take care.
All right, very good, Ray. Take care. 73s, stay safe. That was KC1MTR. Nice hearing you again, sir. eCars looking for check-ins.
VE3NEJ.
Okay, Terry, you're on deck, sir. Go ahead. Good afternoon. Hopefully you're staying warm and dry.
Yeah, warm and dry. Yeah, I got a little bit of water comes in under the garage floor, and I noticed the carpet was a little bit damp, but we get the temperature to drop, that'll be okay. Other than that, yeah, it's not too busy. Signals are good. We got a good 5x9 signal up here, and we got 32.9 degrees, and there's a little bit of rain. I think what the water I'm getting is the snow melting up against the garage door. It goes down underneath the concrete and then works its way to the floor drain, which is a good place for it to go. Other than that, Ed, I don't have much else to do. I'm thinking maybe I'll go back and have a little siesta. Last time I did that, I went to bed by 1 o'clock, and I didn't get up till almost after 5, so just kind of a lazy day today. I'll still play lots of radio. Over.
Yeah, the siestas are starting to become my norm, especially after retiring and in the winter. I like to lay down for a half hour, and then about 4 hours later I wake up. Oh well, it's okay. Go with the flow, you know. Yeah, let's see. You're 10 over here today in southwestern New York. We have rain coming down on top of ice, so my driveway is about a quarter mile long going downhill. So, yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get down the hill there, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, it's February, March thing, you know. Good news is, Terry, the good news is I seen my first robin today. Over.
That is good news.
Yeah, I think another ham I was talking to about 50 miles from here, he said he'd seen a robin. So that's a good thing. But yeah, well, hopefully it's going downhill away from the house and not toward it. Make just like a big pipeline for all that water to come down to your house and into the basement and every other low-lying area. Yeah, half an hour snooze is, it just don't seem to exist. We have good intentions, but kind of overshoot. I know I do. But then about 7 o'clock after supper, I'm ready for bed. Go to bed around 7, get up at 3, 2, 4. Play a little radio and then go back to bed. That's about all I do. I've been playing around here in the shack, cleaning up some switches and moving coax and stuff. But other than that, we're just staying busy doing nothing. Over.
Good. Well, yeah, it's a good day for that. Days are getting longer. I think spring is, we're around 37, 30 or something like that. So it's getting better every day. All right, Terry, very good. Sounds like you got yourself situated in a nice position. Stay warm, stay safe. Play a lot of radio, Terry. QSL.
Okay, Ed. 7-3. Take care. Thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
Take care, Terry. Okay, E-Cars. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255 for all you analog people. 7.255. And we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Hotel Echo Sierra.
Foxtrot Golf, November. And we have another station out there you kind of like. It was a Hotel Sierra. Can you try it one more time, please?
Oh, sorry. Hotel Echo Sierra. Hotel Echo Sierra.
Hotel Echo Sierra. We got you in there. Anybody else? Okay. November 1, Fox Golf, November. Welcome aboard.
Well, I'm aboard. N1FGN here. The name is Leroy. Over.
Oh, Leroy, who could not misidentify that call sign or that voice there, QSL?
Ah, QSL. And I can't remember your name. Over.
Well, that's good. You can remember my name very easy once I tell you. You see me and hear about me a lot in commercials. ED. Name is Ed. Echo Delta. QSL.
Oh, W2EDY. Ed?
November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
Okay, Ed, very good. You are a good 15 over 9, Ed, okay?
Well, that's good. The antenna's working. There's ice dripping off it. And raining, and so forth and so on, but we're making it through. So are you. You're about a S7, S8 into southwestern New York there, Leroy.
Okay, Ed, very good. You take care there and watch out for that wind. Over.
Yeah, we're supposed to get some wind going on, but I got a nice chainsaw, so we're good.
Okay, Ed, take care. N1FGN will be clear with W2EDY.
Appreciate it. Stay safe, stay warm, and play a lot of radio, or in my case, sharpen up your chainsaw. Okay, next on deck is Hotel Echo Sierra. Welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon. My first time here. I got a new radio, so it's Kilo 2. Hotel Echo Sierra. Say again, Kilo 2. Echo Sierra. First name is Colvin. Hotel Oscar Lima Golf Echo Romeo. Have coffee on that.
Okay, Kilo 2, Hotel Echo Sierra. QSL?
QSL, very good. I just got a 517 the day, and I'm still looking through the book, trying to figure out how to use it. And figured I'd just check in while I was listening to you guys.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I appreciate you checking the E-Cars. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. .7255. Just go on the internet and put in those letters and numbers, and you'll lead you right to a nice informational site about E-Cars. QSL.
Can you just give me a real quick audio check? I've been messing around with the settings, and I'm just wondering if it sounds okay, or if I need to make adjustments.
Okay, yeah, you're about a S2, S3. Conditions are not that good today, but you're making it through. What kind of antenna system are you using?
It's a homebrew dipole. I'm using my I'm sorry, I'm switched on my G5RV, I'm sorry. And I'm not crazy about the tuner in this radio, but it seems to be working okay. I'm at 95% power, but I'm more interested in how the audio sounds. Is it clear? I'm concerned about.
You're clear, all right. No problem at all. It's just a weak signal, but that could be the propagation. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. All right. Well, thank you very much, and I'll be listening in the future here.
Well, thank you for taking a chance and calling into E-Cars. Contrary to popular belief, we don't bite. Take care, 73s. Good hearing you. Good luck, and hopefully we'll catch you later on. E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Looking for check-ins. Your controller is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. And we are in southwestern New York, and we're looking for signals.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Echo Lima Bravo. Number.
Okay, we have an Alpha 2 station, great signal, and Alpha Lima Bravo, or something near to it, very good signal. All right, we have two batters on deck. Alpha 2, welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Oh, good afternoon. I didn't get your call. This is Alpha 2, Yankee Victor here in Rochester, New York. You've got a fantastic signal. I'm running around 100 watts from an old Omni D, Tentec Omni D that somebody said was messed up and wouldn't work. Well, it could be messed up, but it is working. We're having rain, as you well know, and we're looking forward to more rain and maybe some icing and whatnot. So if you're in southwestern New York, you know what I'm talking about. Back to you. Well, the name is Bill, Baker India Lima, here in Rochester. This is Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Hey, okay, very good, Bill. Yeah, you're hitting us in southwestern New York in a town called Cuba, New York. The 10 over. Sounding very good, and your Omni D is excellent. And I am receiving your signal on an old Yaesu FT901 Delta mic. So they probably know each other from the era of KC and Sunshine bands there, QSL.
Yeah, that's true. That's really true. I fell in love with Syntex about 10 years ago because they're so easy to work on, and they make great sense. I mean, they're before the day of the surface mount radio and whatnot, and they're very good CW rigs. I really love them. I've got now 3 of these Omnis, and I have a Triton 4 and a Corsair and Omni 6 Plus, so I think I have enough. I did get your call again, but you're in Cuba. Back to you, AA2YV.
Yeah, okay, very good. It's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Yeah, and I worked in Rochester for many years up there. Monroe County, Genesee County, Cat County, all of them. No, Livingston County, definitely. So I know the area quite well. What part of Rochester are you in?
Well, if you know about the Can of Worms, that's where 490 comes east of town and then turns north on 590 to go up to Webster, or it goes south down and then to curve around underneath and take 390 all the way to the bottom. So Can of Worms, does that make sense?
Oh, yeah, Can of Worms. I'm hearing, when I left, they were working on a Can of Worms. They're opening it up a little bit. Hi. Well, yeah, I remember the first time I had to report for duty in Rochester there. I had my Alexa GPS on, and I literally got lost in a Can of Worms, and she kept telling me, turn left, now turn right, turn left. I kept going in a big circle. I think I was driving her nuts and myself nuts. But eventually I found the exit I need to get off on there on QSL.
Yeah, that's the way it happens. Well, my radio on the receive side, at least, is starting to kick in and kick out just a little bit. I think that's where one of my problems are on one of those wafer switches. But I'll have to brainstorm it some other day. So I'll say 73 and turn it back to you, and have a good e-cars experience. N2EDY, AA2YV, 73.
All right, sir, very good. 73, stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of Ten-Tech. Very nice collection there. Excellent collection. That true Americana there. All right, E-Cars looking for check-ins.
Kilo 4, Uniform, Victor, X-Ray.
Alpha, Yankee, Whiskey.
Echo Lima Bravo.
Okay, K4 station, I think it's a uniform X-Ray, Yankee, I believe, and Echo Lima Bravo, which I think I might have missed last time, sir. If I did, my apologies. Don't throw the radio at me, please.
No problem.
That being said, Echo Lima Bravo, we'll take you first. Go ahead.
This is Ron, number 30801. Just joined yesterday. Been off the air for a while, Ed, and I come back on, had some problems here, and something happened here, Ed. I don't know what happened, but am I coming through?
Oh, you're coming through, 10 over. But at the end, you sounded great starting off. You're like a racehorse.
Yeah,
right out of the
I
gate.
guess it was
Loud
me
and
with
clear.
my hand on the mic and flipping off there. I had to order a new cable to be here today. But anyhow, I figured I'd jump in here and say good afternoon to you, and 7-3 see you. And you do have a beautiful signal here in northeastern Pennsylvania, the Wilkes-Barre area. You're coming in with 9 over. So good signal. Glad to talk to you. Hey, Ed, have a good one. N2EDY and 3 Echo Lima Bravo.
Okay, very good, sir. Yep. You sounds like your that last transmission was okay. No problem. Oh, there's a little static there, but nothing you can't fix. But you get that straightened out, you'll have a great sounding station, good signal. 73, sir. Wilkes-Barre, I know right where it's at. Take care, stay safe, and work on that radio. Okay, next is Yankee Bravo. Welcome aboard. Go ahead. Is there a station with a Yankee in it?
Alpha, Yankee, Whiskey.
Oh, that'll work for me, sir. Go ahead. Welcome aboard.
WB3, AYW. And hope everything's going good. We're getting a little bit of rain here in western Pennsylvania. Name here is Leonard. Run at 7300. Inverted V antenna. WB3, AYW, back to net.
All right, very good, sir. You're a 5859 into southwestern New York, into a town called Cuba, New York, which not many people probably know where that's at. So if you look at the map, right next door is the town of Friendship, where we are famous for cottage cheese, QSL.
QSL, and I know where it's at.
I pulled that one out quick. All right, very good, sir. Anything else that we can do for you?
Nope, just have a good day. WB3AYW clear.
Take care, sir. Stay safe, stay warm, and you need to try out that Friendship cottage cheese. Really good. K4 uniform X-ray. Welcome aboard. Okay, how about a K4 station?
Kilo 4, Uniform, Victor, X-Ray. Good afternoon, Ed. This is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor X-Ray 40197 on the roster, and I've got you coming into North Carolina at about a 5758, over.
Okay, all right. That's about that's how tall I am too. So it's a good match. Very good, very good. Dave, good to hear you, buddy. Hopefully your weather's better than mine.
Oh, roger that, Ed. We actually were a little bit warmer. We're getting rain today, but at least we're up in the 50s. But we're getting ready to start some tomatoes from seed by the end of the month. Over.
Oh, good for you. Yeah, we still have actually about 1.5 feet of snow on the ground yet. And I'm getting ready to plant my elderberry orchard. Trying to get a blackberry orchard going. Oh yeah, and the tomatoes and vegetables are still waiting to be planted there, QSL.
Oh, roger that, Ed. Well, this stuff will be started, of course, under the grow light, so we're still a couple of months away from planting in the garden, but at least we'll get a head start on the tomatoes under the grow lights. Over.
Okay, man after my own heart. Yeah, that's what we got going too. We got the lettuce going already. Going to get the herbs, but I have to get some dirt out of the compost pile. It's still frozen like an ice cube. Short-sightedness on my part. Should have got that before it snowed, but can't think of everything. So I guess patience will take care of that, QSL.
Oh, roger that, Ed. Well, I'll tell you, you only got a few minutes to go. Let me see if you can pick up a few more stations. N2EDY, this is K4UVX. Great to hear you, Ed, as always. Take care, my friend.
You too, sir. Take care. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of garden. 73s. Okay, let's see. That clears that list. E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. I'm 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Papa Juliet, November.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima, we got you. There's a station out there with a November. Go ahead.
Kilo Mike 4, Papa Juliet, November.
Papa Juliet, November, we got you. Anybody else?
November 8, Papa Juliet, Sierra.
Okay, all right. Got 3 batters on deck. All great signals. Good. Okay. Sierra Delta Lima, welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Welcome, sir. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob at Bay City. Ticket right 8453. Rob's got a new mic for his T-Fit. Back to you.
Okay, very good. I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch your QTH.
I'm sorry, Bay City, Michigan.
Bay City Rollers. Okay, Bay City Rollers, Michigan. Very good, sir. You're a 5'8" into southwestern New York. Audio's great. QSL.
Thank you for the report. You're about a 5'7". Yeah, Rob's got a new mic for his T-Fit. I got a Shure 450 mic, and I love it.
Oh, yeah. It sounds good. Very pleasant hearing. Yeah, you're sounding good. I like it. How many watts are you using?
Okay, I got 100 watts radios, a hot water 100, running 100 watts with an inside antenna, cut to 63 feet. Goes out.
Hot water 100. Oh my God, man after my own heart. I got one downstairs that's waiting to be put together. I love heat kits. Very good. And what kind of antenna system are you using?
Yes, sir. I have a 10-set antenna in the back of the house, and it's about 63 feet long. Goes out.
Very good. Yeah, you're up 5'8", 5'7". You went up to 5'9". Averaged out to 5'8". Okay, sir. Very good. Anything else the E-Cars can do for you?
Other than that, your signal came up immensely. Thank you for the second audio report. Rob had the D104 before, and just makes it a lot better. So, with that, I'll say 7-3, and God bless you, my friend. It's back to that. You take care.
You too, sir. God bless you too. You're sounding very good. Stay safe, stay warm, and definitely play a lot of radio. Next on deck, Peter James November. Go ahead.
Kilo Mike 4, Papa Juliet, November. Just wanted to check in, say hello. I'm down in Benton, Virginia, over.
Okay, very good. You're a 5'8", 5'9", into southwestern New York, in a town called Cuba, New York. QSL?
Roger. We're down in southwest Virginia, just outside of Roanoke, about 20 miles north of Blacksburg, Virginia Tech. It's raining at 58. You're coming in at 5'9" here. I am at William Bud Middle School. We're doing school club roundup. If it's okay, I'd like to throw a plug in for the frequency and the call
sign the kids will be using here shortly. They're coming in from lunch now to get started over.
Oh, very good, sir. Very good. Yeah, sounding good and a good job. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta, call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. And you have a student who wants to give a shout? Go ahead.
Roger. We're going to hang out somewhere around 7.235, and it'll be, call sign will be Kilo 4 Whiskey Bravo Mike. Kilo 4 Whiskey Bravo Mike. That's the middle school call sign, over.
Okay, very good, sir. Yeah, I used to do it for the Boy Scouts. I still do now and then. Get all the troops on the air. Very nice, very nice. Anything else we can do for you, sir?
No, sir. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Stay warm or dry. Don't know what the weather is up that way. But it's good talking to you, and everyone take care. This is KM4PJN. I'll be clear, 73, sir.
Thank you, sir, for your service. Appreciate it. Excellent volunteering. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck, Peter Juliet Sierra. Go ahead. No, I'm sorry. Make sure I got that right. Juliet Sierra, go ahead.
That's November 8th, Papa Juliet Sierra. Do you copy?
Oh, we copy, sir. You're 5'8" into southwestern New York.
Roger that. I'm having a hard time. It's coming in and out. My antenna is blowing all over crazy. I just wanted to check in, say hello, and I can hear you over this way. I'm in East Tennessee, and my name is Brad, and the call is Nancy 8, Papa Juliet Sierra, and we really got the wind over here.
Yep, it's coming up this way, too. That time of the year. Very good, sir. You're a 5'8", 5'9". Good audio, QSL.
Roger, that's your 7 by 9 right in there. You're doing pretty good. It's kind of up and down. I've got a lot of static today. Listen, I'll wish you 7 threes while I can get through to you. And nice speaking with you, and good luck with some more check-ins. This N8PJS clear.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in the E-Car. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Anybody else, E-Cars? I have one more check-in before I have to get out of here. Looking for one last check-in.
Call Foxtrot Mike. Alpha Whiskey Mobile, KE3AW. Kilo 3 Juliet Alpha Whiskey Mobile.
Oh, I love you guys. I truly love you guys. I had 6 people on a pile-up. Last minute pile-up. I can't pull anybody out. Everybody was loud. Wow. Okay, well, guys, thank you for checking. The last 6 people that called in, you're my tail gunner. I have 6 tail gunners. Wow. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for checking into E-Cars. Stay safe, stay warm. And God bless you. God bless America. God bless Canada, because God knows we could use it all. 73s, gentlemen, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear.
Tomorrow's another day. KE3AW Mobile.